Beep boop, beep dip boop. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I can hear my voice is a little bit strange today, Timey. I rested, and you know what? You never know until you open your mouth and go, hello, Timeless. What's going to happen? Anything can happen. And apparently today, it is pubescent boy. So at any moment in time, my voice might go like this. So yeah, sorry if that happens. Timey, how you doing, dude? Declan,
I'm good, you?
I'm fine, thank you. Chimera's in here today. Holy moly. Chimera, how are you? We miss you when you're not here, Chimera. I hope that you're fantastic. Poor Chimera was taking a break. I've been working my mods too much. There's too much work for them to do. 10 hours every single day, relentlessly, 6 days a week. It's been sometimes more. They just fall over, Timey. I'm sorry, Chimera. I'm sorry if we assisted to any of your fatigue and illness, but it's fantastic to have you back. Dunks, yo, what's up, Keft? How's it going, dude? Hey, how are you? Dunkst. Hey, good morning, Dunk. Hello, Z. Also, don't you good morning dunk me, Z. I'm late today because Z sent me messages. It's just becoming a habit now. It's becoming a habit. I'm late because of Z. So then she comes in all as if like, oh, we haven't spoken. Good morning. No, Z made me late. There was a reason. I saw Kivtabulous quickly.
Wait, that's actually what they said. We haven't spoken in a while. Let's have a chat.
No. I'm saying she comes in here all like, oh, good morning. Like as if we've just said hello. Lies. Z made me late. Z made me late. She sent me a thesis this morning. It was a whole freaking thesis on stuff. I was like, okay, let's read the thesis. I read Z's thesis. And it only made me 1 minute late. 1 minute late. That's all. Dunsker. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? Perry, nice to see you. Tyne, how are you? Decladus? Naughty. Maddie, fantastic to see you. Yolanda, they should. Maddie, Timeless, shut Maddie down. Shut Maddie down. You're the only moderator who can do it. Go take them into the corner and either bribe them or put them in the chair. They should unionize. You weren't here, Maddie. You probably weren't even on Twitch. Or maybe you were. I don't know. Let's click Maddie's name here. Being on Twitch, that's 20. Nah, you weren't around in 2020, Maddie. There was the mod uprising of 2020. It was a whole thing. Us streamers had to like sit in a room and agree mods with people, and they had rights. And it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I don't want to have to go through that again. It's silly. It was silly. Yolanda, fantastic to have you here. Chimera says, miss you guys and feeling much better. Decapitation is no longer the preferred option. Holy moly, decapitation. Was that what you were thinking of? This head is giving me too much problems. It's probably better to get rid of it. For some weird reason, you made me think of the Incubus song. And now I've been thinking that spontaneous combustication is a welcome vacation or something like that. So the song's about a guy who would rather just explode and spontaneously combust than have the trials and tribulations of life or something like that. I don't know. Obby, thank you so much for 42 incredible Obby-filled months. Holy moly. Times it's been 42 months since we did that versathon. Holy moly.
Holy heck.
But they are, oh my God, Maddie. Oh my God. Maddie, you don't understand. She doesn't get it, Timey. She hasn't been a streamer long enough. Maddie, you silent fool. No, that's just, you have no idea what you're speaking of. Give it time. You'll understand. They're so sweet, but they're also so conniving. Moderators are streamers' biggest pleasure, but also their biggest tormentors. It happens all the time. I actually have it really good in the stream. I've watched other streamers where they just sit there and their mods just troll them the whole time. They're like, what's going on? Yeah, it's a thing. Sword me? I dare ya. No. Give me a sword. I can handle it. I freaking dare you. Does that sound like a smart idea to you, Maddie, in retrospect? Just give me a sword, dude. I freaking dare you. Give me a deadly instrument I can swing around with abandon. Come on, do it, I dare you. It doesn't seem like a responsible way to hand out a sword, if I'm being completely honest. Ask Tommy to sing that song. Geeks? Which song?
I've never even heard
Pardon
of that song.
Me by Incubation. What did you call it? Incubation?
I thought that's what you called it.
No,
Incubus.
the band is called Incubus, and the song is called Pardon Me, but it's about spontaneous combustication. But he says combustication like that. It's a whole thing. That's it. All right, now I've asked Thomas to look at something for me. I was a little bit late to this. Apparently, Thomas sent it to me.
I did.
But, okay, I see you did, but can you not just say, okay, like, because then that keeps the flow of the stream going. The message has been sitting here for 4 minutes. Thomas, send it to
me. Right away.
All right, just he sent it to me. So this thing came out yesterday. And let's see if it's good or bad. I'm not going to lie. I know a lot of you are really excited for this game. I'm going to be completely honest. The last trailer was garbage. The gameplay looked terrible. It looked super janky. It looked awful. I really do hope that it's good because I really did like the other game that they made. And this game is Dune Awakening. What
You
the hell
can't
is
be
this?
demanding.
Nike.
Hey, that's the same ad I got too.
Yeah, we live in South Africa. We only push like one ad at a time, dude.
Yeah.
Anyone doesn't know it's true, I'll be like, Timeless, do you also need sanitary pads? Yes, apparently so.
Oh, I've seen that sanitary pad song so often.
Those Lilette
The one
ladies
with those-
dancing, Timmy.
Yes, that's
Oh, well. Yeah, there we go. All right. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Few survive this world. But those who do
Jabos.
awaken.
Sorry, peeps, I'm being skeptical because, like I said, the last trailer was not the best. This does look cool, though.
The desert wants you dead, off-worlder. If the sands don't take you, the storms will swallow you whole.
Cool.
But you don't have to walk this path alone.
Timeless will be there with you.
In every danger,
Yay.
there is opportunity. The foundation of something greater. A power waiting to be harnessed. Desert power. Some claim to rule this planet. But Arrakis is yours to explore. To fight for. To conquer. But there are forces beyond even your control.
Garganthoclops. May 20th.
Master.
You know, I quite enjoy Timeless. Woman moaning in songs.
Your mind.
I don't know what you call it this age where it's like, oh, you know the yelling ladies that they do in like some classic music. I like the yelling ladies, they're fun. They elicit emotion and stuff. All right, I'm gonna be completely honest. That looked cool. That did look very cool.
Amazing.
If I hadn't seen the gameplay footage before, I would have said, shut up and take my money. It was very quick cuts though. I hope that this game is good. The last time we watched the gameplay footage, it was very clunky. I can't explain it. Like that one scene where the guy knees the guy. I watched that happen in the thing and it just didn't look good. It didn't look good. So now that I'm watching it with that as a background, I'm still not entirely sold. But I mean, the quick cuts did make it look cool. Airships, sand motorcycle thingy-mabobs that can go over the sand, giant worms, action, cool storms, things like that. Like, I mean, I really, really, really want to like it. But again, when I actually watched the actual gameplay and the guy was like super duper duper clunky, he was like this, and the combat was not very good. I really hope it works. I really hope it works. I really did like Conan Exiles. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Fun, soft. I hope
feel
it's
like-
yeah.
So I feel like, as you said, that even though it was a quick cut, we saw that knee to the chest was a bit janky.
Yeah, so I really
And,
hope it's good.
yeah.
I always want every game. I always wish every game success. I wish every game was 10 out of 10. Then I could play it forever. But I'm not entirely certain of this one. An update to Kingdom Come Deliverance? What have they done? Uh-oh. Maybe they've nerfed my character timeless. I've been watching the stream and I'm too powerful. Wait, it's a
Oh, there is
23
an
megabyte update? Okay. I get the feeling maybe
Oh.
not. All right, so sorry if
Over
I
here
was
it says
ignoring
you
chat there
have
for it. Yeah.
Over here it says it invalidates your save games and you have to start over.
Well, what should we play today? Would you folks like some classic plastic times? I've enjoyed this game, but I can tell you for free, I will not He's starting over. Vengeful Shade, Maddie Slice, thank you for the huge streaks. Whizzlekins, I actually had a meme made of me. I wish I could find it for you. Z, you don't have that meme, do you? The dunk meme. They literally took the Dune poster and made every single character my face, and then instead of it saying Dune, it said dunk. But I mean, it already looks like it says dunk. Z, you don't happen to have that somewhere, do you? To be meta, nice to see. How's it going, Lisa? What's happening? Hello? Wait, Dunk, what is on your chair? Wait, Maddie, you've never seen my chair. I got a sponsored chair. It's embroidered. Look, it's me. The little woohoo Dunk. Here I am. It says the Dunk Star Show, and then it's got the woohoo Dunk going woohoo. It's reversed. This is a very, very, very good chair. I'll tell you that for free. I used to get headaches and stuff, and this chair made that all go away. It is a local company here, though, so I don't know if they did start doing international shipping, but yeah, it's very cool, and they can embroider your stream logo on it or whatever it is that you want, so you can get a personalized, awesome chair. Very cool stuff. Hey, Knack, how's it going, buddy? Fantastic to see you. I bet I can find it one sec. All right, Z, we will see. Sokabrew, fantastic to have you here. Why isn't Timey on it? We actually did toy with a few different graphics, and I actually did originally have one that had Timey, and they came back and said, nah, it's not really going to work out. I think it was before Timeless had his upgraded art. Remember, Timeless used to be like a really low-budget clock before he got an upgrade. Where's a pic there? I mean, look at this guy. This is what we were dealing with before. So, I mean, you can imagine, he looked like garbage. He looked like garbage. That's what he was denoted as. So, yeah, he got better over time. Y'all, I woke up at 6 a.m. to Dunk stream. Sokabrew, we're in the exact same time zone then. Or do you mean yesterday? Because I don't think we're in the exact same time zone, but it is 6 a.m. here. For sure. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, there's a link to the company. So as I said, it's a local company. It is an ergonomic chair. And seriously, folks, this chair did make a huge difference to me. Honestly, I'm saying this without any obligation to say it, but I used to get headaches all the time. I lived on anti-inflammatories, and this really did make a huge difference. Z, I have copied your message. I hope Z wouldn't lie to me. So here it was. See. So here's the Dune trailer. And then a viewer said, you know what, that doesn't look like it says Dune. That looks like it says Dunk. So they took it and they turned it into this. Dunk. Even this little guy down here is me if you zoom in enough. So yeah, it's not Dune, it's Dunk. Of course. Of course. So yes, you were completely correct, Whizzle. That's fabulous. So yeah, that was pretty cool. That's epic. Yeah. Plague Pels made that for me. That was pretty sweet. It was when the first Dune movie came out a few years back. So yeah. Oh, Discord that one, please. It was in Discord long ago, Whizzlekins. If you'd like to, you can Z put the link there, Whizzle. Just go check it out over on Twitter or X or whatever the heck that's called these days. Damn it, this bloody times you forgot to write to me that I must turn my keyboard sensitivity down.
Oh, you liar.
For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a really fancy Razer keyboard. It's the best keyboard that you can get from Razer. It's made out of steel, and as far as I know, the technology, instead of it being like normal switches, it cuts off lasers. Like the keys have lasers, and apparently you interrupt the laser, and that's what causes it to happen. It still goes clickety clack, which is not the best to me. But anyway, the point is, like, if you just brush a key lightly with your finger, it can make things happen. And I keep touching this bloody tilde or grave key all the time on my way to escape, and it's driving me to madness. So a cool function of it is you can set this, the sensitivity of keys. So I can make that I have to go and really push in the key. And I just need to change this key to that, because this happens about 5 times a stream. So yeah, that's your wallpaper now, Kevtabulous. Get wrecked, Kevtabulous's wife and children. Get wrecked. You all used to be that family photo of them with the dog going, and now it's me. Now it's me. All me. Kevtabulous, you do fantastic work. So we're going to the wedding today. I've actually been to the wedding, believe it or not. I finally made it. Bork, fantastic to see you. Did not like it. Or the other one says, Bork, what, the movie? What do you mean? The Dune movie. I have my own opinion of the Dune movie. I could say it, I suppose. Did you change the 5 no notification? No, I didn't, Sandborn. Timeless didn't remind me. He didn't tell me. Why didn't you tell me to change it, Timeless?
I told you. I sent you a message. I spoke to you in voice.
Timeless, I have only one thing to show you. And one thing only.
What's up?
You should have told me in the first place. I'm dead. But you did not persuade me.
Timeless.
You did not persuade me.
Yeah, get stuffed, Timeless. He did not persuade me. He may have sent a message, but he did not persuade me. He did not persuade me. So yeah, that's on him, not me. Betsy, fantastic to see her. Has Kingdoms actually delivered so far? Kiro, it has. It's been a very good game. Ralph, nice to see you, buddy. How you doing? 0 out of 10 weddings, no star killed. Timeless, never tell him. He did not persuade me. That's on him. It's not my fault. It's Timeless's fault. You fell asleep in the cinema? Listen, you don't have to like certain things. That's okay. That's okay. I couldn't handle the soundtrack of the Dune movie. I'm too sensitive to certain sounds. I hear it's very good. Really, Yolanda? The soundtrack? I mean, I feel it had this like sprawling loud soundtrack. My problem with the Dune movie was as follows. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but I never read Dune, okay? And I didn't watch the Dune TV series, and I didn't watch the original Dune movie. And whilst I could appreciate, so I've only seen the first one, while I could appreciate how pretty the first movie was and some of the stuff, I felt, as someone who didn't understand the IP, it just felt incredibly rushed. I don't like things, with the advent of like really good drama shows that have come out and characters getting very, very, very good story arcs and being fleshed out nicely, it honestly just felt like it was super rushed. And that was the problem, because I was watching it, as someone who doesn't know, you're like, the only reason I believe that this is a main character is because they're played by a famous actor. You see them once, they're like, oh, he's the best, and he's dead. And you're like, oh, okay. I feel like there was a backstory here, because everyone, they're like, oh, you're amazing. You're the best. I freaking love you. The guy even had a really, really, really cool name. Like the best name you can have, Timeless. Like the best name you can have. But they gave like no backstory, It was really, really, really problematic. So yeah.
I haven't seen it myself, but
no, like honestly, it felt like it was rushed. It felt like it should have been 3 movies in the one. I understand them making it 1 movie because there's already a trilogy or whatever, but so that was it. I mean, it felt like it would be really cool if I just understood. So,
in a way, the surge of shows these days has kind of spoiled movies for us.
You're not wrong. Like movies, like after like such good drama shows that have come out, movies do sometimes feel like that. They're like, oh, hello, Billy. Billy, you're amazing. And then Billy dies 2 minutes later and you're like, am I really supposed to care about Billy? I'm used to like caring about a character for 4 or 5 seasons of 1-hour episodes before you kill them. And I'm supposed to go, no, so maybe series have ruined us. But yeah, it did feel like it was a bit rushed. So, I mean, it looked very cool. I like the thought of it. I feel that if I read the book, it would have been amazing, but I didn't. So it just felt a bit rushed. That's all. I don't know if anyone agrees or disagrees with that, but yeah, that's just how it felt. I declare shenanigans, says Juice to Television Program. The Toy Box movie, the Man exists? No, it does exist. It was a one-time movie. It wasn't a series, and we just don't know where it is. It's on all sorts of forums. Just fell to obscurity. I did have a Canadian viewer come in here and say it was probably Canadian. There's a whole host of like made-for-TV movies in Canada that have just kind of fallen off the planet, so it could be. Yolanda, this is the remake, so who knows? So Laughsalon, how's it going? Please send me in the forums, I can find it. Maddie, a lot of people have looked for the forums. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, don't even ask. It will drive you to madness. There's a movie I watched in my childhood that no one can find. No one can find. It's like a horror movie that was made for kids, and it's freaking insane. And I found it on a website called Kinder Trauma. Well, I didn't find it. One of you viewers found it with another person looking for it. It's wild. I actually had an investigator search for that movie. Kev Tabulous, you didn't tell me that. You hired a PI to go and try find Toy Box, and they came up wanting. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Kev Tabulous, that is fantastic. Also, you should have given me the money, Kev Tabulous. I could have put my cats through school with that money. But I mean, the commitment, worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. The commitment, you hired a private investigator to search for it. What the heck? Was it Richard Pryor movie, The Toy? No. No Richard Pryor. It only had 3 people in, all unnamed actors, and predominantly was pretty much just one boy who was in it. So yeah, a dark-haired Caucasian boy. That's all we can remember. What era? Maddie, as I say, don't even bother trying to look. I promise you, Kev hired a freaking private investigator to find it. You won't find it. We've driven many, many users here to Madness. You can't find it. It doesn't exist. And I'm so glad that it features in some forums, because otherwise all of you would just accuse me of having made it up. So yeah, there you go. Your sister is an art historian. I don't think Toy Box would be something that was featured in the history of art. But I mean, if you think she can find it, go for it. So I'm like 99% sure the movie was... I think I know the title of the movie. I believe it's called Toy Box. And the story is about a rich kid who finds... who has a friend come over to his house. And the friend... I think the friend was supposed to be an alien. Or European. I'm not entirely sure. And he has this thing, he keeps calling it his plaything. He's like, no, Jimmy. The main kid's name was Jimmy. No, Jimmy, you cannot have my plaything. And then Jimmy takes him to the toy store. He's like, dude, I'll give you anything. Any toy. I must have your toy. And the guy's like, no, you can't have my plaything, Jimmy. So Jimmy then swaps out the guy's plaything for like a bowling ball, because Jimmy's super rich. Jimmy has like all the toys in the world. He has like a cool slide that has like a door that opens up that goes into his pool. He's super rich. And he steals the toy, and that night he goes to sleep, and the toy turns, it goes up, floats in the air, and it has a red light that goes wow, 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 that goes around it. Like that, and all Jimmy's toys come to life and try to kill him. His train set that can deliver him sandwiches through his house gets a rocket launcher for some weird reason and tries to kill him. The keypads, the really fancy futuristic keypads, you have to enter to change rooms, get stuck, and he has to break them with baseball bats. All sorts of crazy things happen, and eventually a cyborg or a robot version of his mother with like a freaking chain hand thing tries to kill him, and then he manages to escape and go outside, and his real mother rams a car into the cyborg, it explodes, and that's what happens.
Sounds pretty high budget.
It definitely, it was so high budget, it definitely was not made here, 100%, and that's the movie, and no one can find it. No one can find it. I asked about it on stream, and was like, no, I can't find it. Someone searched, they found the forum, and I was like, oh damn, a lot of people have looked for it. My sister remembers the movie 100%, and as I say, there are people on forums. So it's not Mandela effect, it's not misremembering, it's real. It just can't be found. If it's real, I can get it. You can try, Maddie. It's called Toy Box. Main character's name is Jimmy. There you go. Is this a bit? No. It's real. It's real. Is it come play? I mean, I'm on it. As I say, I'm like 99% certain it's called Toy Box. I even think I do know the title of it. And that's the movie. So yeah, that's where it is. Maddie is on it. Fantastic. Now, folks, how are all of you? It's almost weekend. Rip Maddie. Maddie's not going to win on this. Maddie, everyone always enters this with so much hope that they'll be able to find it, but they never do. Also, Ralph, man, I'm sorry. I did see you earlier. I didn't say hello. So yeah, no, Ralph, man, that's Gremlins. Bad taste, folks. Don't just name titles in here. If it's a movie, because all of you are going to come in, oh, is it called this thing? If the movie has more than 3 characters, the boy, his mom, and his friend, it's not that. Because everyone keeps coming back. So take all the information I've given you and use that. Don't be like, yeah, it's got this about. No, it's not small soldiers. It's not. It's just about a ball. Because everyone goes to ChatGPT and it's like, oh, toys coming to life must be Toy Story or small soldiers. It's like no, completely different. It's just one toy that brings everything to life.
They had a remake of it in 2018.
No, they didn't.
Denise
That is an
Richards.
Eliza Dushka movie. It's just apparently a horror movie. That's not that. Oh my goodness.
Get out of here, Matt.
Just 3. I mean, okay, there was a toy store scene where he takes him through, and there would have been like extras walking around, but I mean, no. So yeah,
We actually have a picture of it.
Uh-oh, the game's crashed. Uh-oh. Crash occurred. Great, this new patch is doing wonders. I've been playing this game for 100 and... Steam keeps loading up too quickly. Damn it, when your computer's too fast, you can't see how many hours you've played. I've been playing this for 118.7 hours. That is the first crash I've ever had post-patch. Damn it. Damn it. Here's a picture of me at the bathhouse. Ah, bathing's the best. I've really enjoyed it. I'm still here, thank you. Errolfman, I do try to be on top of my game. It's Jimmy's fault, definitely. Meekins. Thank you, Lisa_Beth. Okay. So yeah, none of you will find it. Timeless, I have something to tell you. I should have told you all earlier, but it's just, I got reminded of it yesterday. There is a very good chance you're streaming tomorrow.
Oh, cool. What's happening?
My friend is here from Australia.
Oh,
I was
nice.
told of this months ago, but I was reminded of it yesterday. He's like, oh yeah, I'm here. Do you want to do brunch? We do brunch and go play paddle. And I'm like, oh, all right. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to confirm plans. It might land up being a dinner or something. But yeah, there's a very good chance Timey will stream tomorrow. That's it. Dunk, was it live action or animated? Live action. Again, you won't find it. We won't find it, folks. As I don't, it's probably best I don't even bring it up in stream anymore, because otherwise I get flooded with things that definitely aren't it. It's hard when we don't know the year. I mean, not really. I've literally given you the main character's name, the title of the movie. I definitely say it's 90s. It technically maybe could have been 80s, but I really, really, really don't think so. So it's definitely 90s, I'd say. I can even tell you the friend's name was Meagle. That's why I thought he was an alien. Meagle. So, you know, it should technically be really easy since you've got the title and the main character and the plotline. You know? Is it Shawshank Redemption? I think Justus has cracked the case. Buttercup Jungle, it's on forums. Thank God for those forums of other people posting. Otherwise, I know all of you would try to shame me, but no, it's definitely. The info you gave us, even ChatGPT. What do you mean, even ChatGPT? ChatGPT lies all the time. ChatGPT is not the best program, unfortunately. In actual fact, I've even told a line from the movie, and ChatGPT flat out lied to someone and told them Ryan Reynolds said the line in Amityville Horror. And they're like, oh my God, I found it. You've got the thing right. ChatGPT's never lied to you. You're wrong. Do be careful, Borg. Do be careful. That program lies all the time. Even they admit it lies. And you shouldn't use it. It's just the way that it works, you know? It's, all of you should always double check your ChatGPT stuff. The program tries to please you. It lies all the time. All the time. To the point, like literally, I'm not making this up. The line is, in the one part, the guy opens up a letter and he goes, and his mother says to him, oh, why are you opening up that letter, Jimmy? It's not addressed to you. And he goes, it says occupant. I'm an occupant. And it literally told someone else there that Ryan Reynolds said that line in Amityville Horror. Like, what? Absolutely ridiculous. And then they're like, Dunk, you remembered it wrong. I'm like, go tell ChatGPT it's lying and see what it says. And it's like, oh, sorry, I made a mistake. I've had it lied to me about songs. Always double check your AI, peeps. It's a cool tool, but don't believe it. Trust me. You're going to get fired from your job and all of those things. Just do fact check. Or don't. You've been warned. It boldly makes up sources? Yeah, it really does. All lies about the movie? No, it exists. ChatGPT says, you're the liar. Also, it wants to know if I know any launch codes. There we go. Yeah. Literally set up my diet for me to lose weight. Now I live off pizza. Explain that. Bork, that's actually not ChatGPT's fault. I'm sure you've all seen. That's that guy who advertises on YouTube. You've all seen him, right, Timeless? That guy.
No, which one?
He walks in. He's always got his shirt off. And then he's got his abs out. And then he goes, look at me. And then he's got a salad in one hand, he's got a pizza, and he goes, guess what I'm eating for dinner? And then he like throws the salad in the bin, and he's like, I bet you didn't think it was that. And then it's like, you know, pay $300 for my plan here, and I'll help you out. We've helped thousands of people. And you're like, okay. AK Assassin, thank you. Have you never seen those ads? Does anyone know the guy I'm talking about? Does anyone know the guy? That ad plays all the freaking time on YouTube. AK Assassin, thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Holy moly, all the hype, all the craziness. Wow. Yolanda? Yeah, I can imagine that. Sergeant Peppers, nice to have you here. How you doing? Has no one seen this ad with this guy? Not a single person. Anyone? No one's seen the topless man who throws his salad in the bin? And like, he's like, I'm having pizza for dinner. Just follow my plan. Nope, never. That guy? No.
Only fitness thing I've seen, and I hate this one, is something called V-Shred.
That could be the guy, I guess. Now I'm kind of wondering, why am I the only person the algorithms think they're like, who are we targeting? We're targeting guys who want to be fit but only want to eat pizza. Yes, this is the guy, Timeless. Thank you, Timeless. That is the guy. There he is.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, freaking this is the guy, Timeless.
Annoying.
This guy throws his salad in the bin. V said salad, pizza, or salad. You see, there he is. There he is. Guess which of these things I'm having for dinner? And then he throws his salad in the bin. Come on, you folks must have seen this guy. Thank you, Timeless. Okay, so you have seen him. This guy's ads come on about 5 times a week for me. Okay, so Timmy's seen him as well.
What I hate about it is he has like this. The ad includes this one. It's always got this old guy who pretends he's not associated with him, and he goes,
he always goes. Yes, the old guy comes up and he goes, I'm sure you've seen this guy on the internet claiming that he can give you fitness and do fitness themed stuff. And then it sounds like they're going to debunk him. He's like, so we did research, and it turns out that he's completely accurate. I actually called him into the studio today to talk. And then he like shuffles off while the guy gives a speech. Yeah. Okay, Thomas, you've definitely seen it then, dude.
God bless.
Okay, you've seen it.
I hate it so much.
He literally does that. So he's like, I tried to debunk him. I couldn't. He's completely accurate. Here he is today in the studio. He's just too good at his job. And at the bottom, it's like, sponsored content by V-Shred. And you're like, okay. So laughs a lot. Seen it? There you go. Okay. 6th book you have seen. He also eats donuts in bed. Yeah. He's just eating the whole time before he goes to purge off. I haven't seen an ad in a long time. So yeah, I think we've seen it. V's, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, at least I'm validated. I thought, what is so unique about me that everyone thinks I want to eat donuts in bed and eat pizza but be shredded? All right, I need to obtain the king's waiter's clothes. How the hell am I going to do that?
Ours is all creaky.
I'm assuming I have to go to the tailor. I could probably read. Folks, I should never stop streaming. I go back to stream and I have no idea what the hell's going on. Absolutely no idea. I have to get the clothes of a waiter. Damn it. I need more time and dunk time either. Makes me style so bad. Yeah, no, Timmy's obviously, he doesn't provide much value when there's a single player game or when there's a multiplayer game, you know?
Hey.
Now the algorithm's going to push the shred videos for you. Oh, damn it. I never should have Googled that. Oh, no. Vengeful Shade. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dan of Dan's apparently not if you're not pushed the ad, dude. So I don't know what to tell you. Dan of Dan's is already shredded and eats donuts and pizza.
Just watch where
You watch where you're going, lady. Obtain the king's waiter clothes. I'll need his certificate. A fine dress from Franta Colden. Had it made for the occasion by Taylor Schneider. All right. So yeah, so I'm at the tailor. I think it's too late. Yeah, I think the tailor's clocked off for the day. Let's do that. Kinda true. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, I hope you're all doing fantastic. Folks, I'm trying to work my way through this game so I can finally be free and play other games. It's been very, very, very fun and I've enjoyed it all, but I am trying to do something akin to progress now. It's just not working for me. For the last 2 days, I'm like, I'm going to do main quest. And then I land up meeting people on the side of the road, and I get crazy. That quest is timed, Dunk, says Declatus. Wait, what? But I mean, I literally can't do anything about it, Declatus. There's literally nothing I could do. The tailor's not here. So I had to fast forward time. I had to do it. Question mark. Or didn't I? Have I messed it up now? I don't know. Says the tailor someone. Is there another tailor here? Because it was too late. The tailors all went home. They went home, these tailors. Tailor, see. It says go to the tailor.
The rain. Our bargains will bring us
If I could turn back time. It's true. Do you always have to finish a game before switching to the next one? Why not alternate between 2 or 3 games? So the answer is no. The problem is I get squirreled easily and I always fall in love with whatever game I'm playing. So I've been known to, on very, very, very rare occasions, not finish games.
It's also, it makes it kind of difficult to follow the story in such of a game. If you keep
That's
jumping
true.
between
Not to mention I've
different
really
ones.
enjoyed this game. So, I mean, I'm a full variety streamer. I play it all. To give you an example, I played 130 different games last year and the year before. It was 129 and 130 are my number of games. So, I mean, I play it all. If a game like this grips me, I must finish it. Otherwise, if I go over to something else, I probably will never return. Unfortunately. You're looking for the guy who's the current waiter? He's in the area. Okay. I spent almost 5 hours yesterday doing side conning when I specifically wanted to progress through. He ran around the tunnels for 30 minutes probably. Yeah. If he doesn't finish it now, he won't ever finish it, says Lisa. You know, I fall in love with whatever game I'm playing, you know? It is quite unfortunate, you know? Okay, so I'm looking for a guy who's a waiter. But I mean, the quest literally says go to the tailor. I will need a fine dress from Franta Cooldown. Okay, oh no, okay, so Franta's the person, I understand. Franta Cooldown isn't the tailor. Alright, got you, Declatus. Franta! Timeless.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Franta, you know what their surname is?
What?
Grape.
I apologize.
Great.
Franta Grape. You know, never mind.
Oh, don't mind the
Oh my
rain.
God.
Listen, what is the point of having a coast if he doesn't laugh at my obvious attempts at humor?
That one was just bad.
Franta. It's not a bad thing, I'm the same. You know what I do say though? Honestly, stream is like that, so you'll notice, like, a lot of viewers are staying away from this channel while I play this. And like, I get it. It's always the problem with variety. You know, some people don't want spoilers. Some people hate this game. I've literally got DMs from viewers saying, Dunk, please let me know when you finish that game so I can come back to the channel. I find it so boring. I get messages like this all the time. If you're one of those people who sent those messages, you know who you are. That's fine. That's cool. Like, I get it. I will message you when I'm done. And I appreciate you lurking in the background. But I get messages like that all the time. So, yeah, you really can't win with any specific game. You also get the people like, Dunk, you never finished blah, blah. That really sucks. You should have finished it. It's such a difficult balancing act. I do think I provide a value here, though. I mean, you know, Twitch, you showcase the game. I mean, this one I've been playing so long. Honestly, I can't actually imagine that any of you, other than if you played the game before, have any idea what's going on. That is also a problem with storyline games on Twitch. I don't think there's too many of you who've been here every single day, following every step of my playthrough, knowing exactly what's going on, you know? I always fall in love too easy. Sergeant Pepper's, ain't that the truth for me? Lisa's the
Also,
same, yeah.
sometimes-
Helvin, yeah.
Sometimes
I don't
the
know if French is-
expectations for finishing a game can be quite crazy. Like, yes, you did complete the main story, you did do all the side quests, but you didn't do the...
That's true,
you know,
that's true. People come in here and they're like, dude, you never finished No Man's Sky.
there's still like how many billion planets left for you to explore?
That's true. For anyone who's just joined in wondering why I'm walking around like an idiot, where the hell is Franta? Someone in here is called Franta, but I don't see them. Franta? Franta? I even watch Dunk's window when he's not streaming. Wolf Spirit? Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. I've never played a Yakuza game, no. I don't know if now's the time to jump on board. No, where the hell's Franta? This is ridiculous. Do you think they just don't have his name pop up? Armor Smith? Doesn't make any sense. Franta? Do they have a soda for you? Where the hell is this person? See, and this is why I can't rush through quests. Franta. So I'm assuming Franta's a guy, okay? Because I need to get their outfit. I'm also assuming Franta comes out at this part of the day. Because sometimes there is an aspect to this game where you run around an area like an idiot, but it turns out that the person only comes out at night, or whatever the case may be. Can the dog track them? I don't have anything of Franta's for them to smell. So if I can find Franta and tear off a piece of Franta's coat, then I can give it to my dog to sniff. But I think That'll kind of ruin the point, but it's a very good idea. Unfortunately, it's not going to work this time. Hugo, okay, at least I finally... Hugo Man Liquor.
Wait, what?
He's a man liquor, wanna lick men, Hugo Man Liquor tonight. And here's that letter, Man Liquor. The family is well known. Franta should be talking to the tailor. Franta is not talking to the tailor, unfortunately. Franta is, unless this is Franta going towards the tailor. The tailor actually has no business today. 0 people are talking to this tailor.
We've got enough to go around.
So you're looking for a guy called Franta, right?
Yeah. Franta. Chopper, how's it going? Chopper, are you Franta? You go by Franta by day, Chopper by night.
I apologize.
Maybe he left his undie somewhere, maybe. Sorry, you streamed it to me, but you did not persuade me. Yes. Exactly. Evildoer. I provide value. I showcase games. Even if I don't finish them, everyone gets to see them, you know? There are certain games I just stop playing them and no one says a freaking word. And I'm like, oof. That's actually even worse. I prefer it's actually almost better when someone goes, will you go back? I stop a game that I was really enjoying. And I was like, this game's so fun. It's the best. And I never touch it again. And not a single person says a single thing. And you're like, oh. Hello, Tor. I just got here near the end of your discussion about you should or shouldn't play this game because of X, Y. That being said, I've started watching because it drops, unfortunately, for... Oh, no, that's cool, Techno Wolf. So if you are new to the stream or you're new to streaming, that's okay. You're welcome to lurk. I completely get that. No need to come in and explain, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for that. That's awfully kind of you.
So...
And I will get you your drops. Also, a reminder for folks, the drops are unfortunately only the wreath right now. The rest hopefully should come back post the 28th. They did say they're going to bring them back. When they're going to bring them back? Don't know. Hopefully after these drops. I bought 3 games this month because of Dunk, says Vengeful Shade. Sorry, Vengeful Shade. Tivers, where is Franta?
So you are looking for permission from Fanta to serve the council, is that right?
That is 100% correct, Thomas, yes.
So you go to the market and head to the master tailor in Kutenberg. You'll find Franta talking to the tailor. Talk to them and you'll have several options. Okay.
Well, is this not the master tailor?
Finest wares, quality goods.
I mean, she says her wares are the finest, and she is a tailor, and she is in this very small little golden region that it says obtain the clothes from.
Master tailor is standing behind like a table with a green cloth over it.
But not at the tailor's. Okay. Master tailor. I mean, I also feel like I have gone through here though, right? Can you sell bread? I don't even know what the hell you sell. Spices.
I'll tell you if I see
this guy tells fortunes. This lady is just trying to honestly sell odds and ends and crap. Fentry, how's it going? How you doing? There's a second male tailor. Armor smith. Trader selling pots and pans and stuff. Lady. Okay, so this guy must be it. But he's not talking to anyone, Timeless.
Yeah, that's him.
Alright, but there's still, this place is still Franta free, Timeless.
What would you like?
I'd like Franta.
Maybe it's
maybe
it's a bug.
I spoke to, okay.
Supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Wait, does that mean I failed the quest? I just missed Franta. No, Franta. Franta. Just.
I'm sorry.
No, Franta. Crap. You waited too long, I guess. It wasn't my fault. Franta? Okay, maybe he did say I just missed him. So Franta could be one of these people. I mean, I'm assuming he's kind of noble birth. Franta, should I load? I mean, this is pretty cool that I can fail this quest. Okay, no, hold on. Now apparently I can get this from the bar.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Franta! Found you!
Greetings. What do you need?
I need you, Franta.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
You're a hard man to find, Franta
I'm
Cooldown.
Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Franta died of old age? No, Franta was 14 years old when he went to go find that garment, and now you can judge his age for yourself.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Yeah, Techno Wolf,
here.
hopefully they put a barber in. That'll be
It's
cool.
not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes. It's true. I have important news for the king.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
What a
All
spy.
right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Listen, friend, I studied at the Royal Academy of Busboying. Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Now, believe it or
Farewell,
not,
sir.
his request sounds quite specific, and everyone's like, does he mean general stuff or does he mean actual fecal matter? My character the other day got covered in poo. It was a terrible, terrible, terrible quest. It made some people in this channel want to vomit. It was not good. It was not good. He's been watching a stream. He has sick book. He's definitely been watching the stream. Craven, holy moly. Holy moly, Craven. Look at you go, dude. Yeah. You see, sometimes, Diesel, Rick, Lisa, I look at your messages and I don't respond. No! I forgot to fill my water. Oh no, folks, I don't know if I can stream today. I forgot to fill my water, and this is what the goop looks like. I can't hydrate it, Timeless.
Wait, do you pour water into your goop? So now
You
got more
have to,
goop.
Timeless. Otherwise, it just looks like this, Timey. I won't be able to eat today.
It's fine.
Well,
Why not use milk?
because I don't have milk here, Timeless, in my handy dandy Timeless. No, flask, It's not made for milk, Timeless. It's made for water. Lisa didn't even say anything that was uncalled for. Lisa knows. I just wanted to include Lisa. Lisa knows what she did. Katursa, how you doing? 195. Water plus goop equals poop. It's not called poo goo. That's what some of you call it. It's called goop soup. Just, it's the soup is hard. That looks like the stuff you put in walls to fill cracks. Correct, Diesel Power. Correct. Goop has numerous functions that it can be used for. Do you need to fill cracks in walls? Do you need to cement bricks? Do you need to eat and be sustained? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Shameless Pug, how's it going? How you doing? How are things? That's just flat out cement. Listen, it's fine. I could eat it. Time let's talk to the people.
All right. So, sorry, I got a message. I'll let you put your goop. Well, wait, I'm not reading that. That's how you get meat on your bones. He's going to be chewing for a year. I can tell. And it's definitely going to get stuck between the teeth.
It won't.
Poog.
It definitely won't.
It totally will.
It won't, dude. There's no way. Maybe a fool.
But once time is nothing to say. honestly, he does it to me all the time where he's like, time, take the stage, say something. Have you ever just been shoved on in front of like a camera or in front of bright lights, in front of a crowd and been told just to say something?
Yes.
Have you?
I do it every single day, Timeless. I'm literally inundated here with bright lights. Look how bright the lights are, Timeless. Look what they look like when I turn them off, Timey. Look at this. I'm literally feeling like I'm being interrogated the entire time on the stream, Timeless. The entire freaking time. The entire time. And I just say stuff all the time. That's my literal job, Timeless. Techno Wolf, I see Chimera has put that there. He does have a channel. He's not a gentleman, though. But, he is my co-host. Go on, Timeless. Oh, he's going to leave.
I'm going to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I earned it. I helped you find friend to cool down.
That is true, actually, Timeless. Without you, that actually might have taken an age. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Yeah, Timey will be streaming probably tomorrow, folks, in my place. Exclamation mark Timey. Nova, welcome on in. So the way the drops work is you have to tolerate this channel for an hour, and then you will earn the wreath. Do you bear in mind, I'm sure a lot of you, if you don't know the drops, you would have looked and been like, wait a second. It says here there's horse armor. It says that there's a cut purse set. It says that there's a floral wreath. Unfortunately, the only thing you can earn currently is the floral wreath. Hopefully, when it's done on the 28th, they will bring the other ones back. So if any of you are late to the game and you didn't get the first set of drops, I'm sorry for you. That sucks. But hopefully, they bring it back from the 28th. Hopefully, they do. I just want to think what it will look like coming out. Exactly the same. It doesn't change its composition. I absorb the nutrients and it stays the same. You already got that from yesterday? Appreciate you still being here. If you think Dunk Stream is mediocre, then Time Stream is super mediocre. It's true. It's very true. All right. I need to report for duty over at Point E. Ruins the whole novelty if I was there and you weren't. Nah, that's a bit of an elitist way to think of it, I think, huh?
I'm sorry.
You know, a lot of folks for this game don't, you don't go on the marketing channels, you don't do whatever, and, everyone deserves a chance. I mean, if they run it twice, it's still quite elite and someone will go for it, It just allows a few peeps who relate to the game. There'll always still be someone. There'll still sort of be someone at the end of the entire thing who'll go, no! So you'll never catch everyone, but I think, a lot of people actually had to make Twitch accounts and they had to make pros accounts. I hope they bring it back. And I hope they bring it back soon while everyone's still playing, So we only have to watch... No, all of you that watch it, you have to watch it for far longer. Because you folks don't just watch for drops. You watch for the entertainment. You watch for the prime content. The expert gameplay. For instance, look at this. Look at this 360. So I'm saying, if this was Tony Pro Hawk Skater 3, that would have got me at least 50 points. I could probably do a 720. I could probably do a 720. Holy moly, I almost did a 1080, folks. Almost did it. Keeps me young, says Maddie. Katursa, thanks for the lurk. I watched to help cure my insomnia. The stream has been described as a cure for insomnia. Numerous times. So that's the type of stuff that most of you get. Tony Pro Hawk. Listen, whatever that game was called, I actually never played it. I actually used to play a different game called Cool Boarders, which was about snowboarding. I only used to have to hear from the skateboard people that Tony Hawk was better. So I played Cool Boarders and SSX Tricky. I don't know what the game was called. Something like that. Tony Pro Hawker Skate Legend 3. SSX Tricky, yeah. That was a cool game. I used to play with a guy called Mac. Very cool. Verda Elena can confirm. Puts everyone to sleep? That's correct. Aggressive inlines were better than Tony Hawk. Never played that one. SSX Tricky was dope. Was super cool. Alright. Hold on. If anyone doesn't know, I actually have two outfits. I've got this. This is my combat attire that you see. And this is when I want to charm people. Because, check it out. Charisma 18, Charisma 21, Charisma 23. I'm the new royal waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick. He's hurt. He's drunk. He's praying in the church. He's in the baths. Okay, I can figure out which of these is the best option. But But that being said, do I believe that Franta deserves me to abide by the bro code? Because he did make me work for like 35 minutes to find him. Heard Elena, this is my charming outfit. Maddie, you sleep the best. Sleep the sweetest, Maddie. What is that outfit? This is my charming clothes. It makes my charisma the highest. It's also strange enough my sneaking outfit because it makes the least noise, even though it's got little bells. They go cling, 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 cling. It's pretty fun. All right. He's hurt or he's sick is obviously the good one. He's drunk is not really going to go well for poor Franta. He's praying in the church. I mean, it's cool, but only if he's got like, he's going to have to say like his grandmother died or something. And he's in the baths is obviously, I enjoy bathing in the baths, but that's not good. Charming court jester, sure. Telling you. What do you mean what do you mean jester? This is called a onesie. I invented this like 3,000 years before everyone else is going to be wearing it. 1,000 years or whenever it is. Okay. He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy.
You take that back,
And
sir.
have you forgotten
Common
your
alehouse boy?
hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Yes, I'm a Teletubby. Correct. I look just like a Teletubby. All right, let's get dressed up for the occasion, shall we? Evil Buffalo, welcome on in. Yeah, so the wreath is the only thing that you can get, hopefully, from the 27/28th, depending on your time zone. They should have more. So Henry ran from nobleman the first game to wait in the second game. Not quite. I wear many hats, such as this, the royal waiter's hat. Royal waiter's waistcoat. Holy moly. Holy moly, I wear this really well. Hose of a royal waiter. Look at this. Holy moly. Thank you, man. You're very welcome. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for that. I've been absolutely loving this game. I'm trying to put a little bit of a dent into the quest in it. The game is not playing ball. It's just too large, too expansive, and too awesome. Okay, I guess the shoes of a waiter, which look like the comfiest shoes. Burger's boots. There we go. There we go. Lisa. Lisa. Shake your head, Henry. Jingle the bell. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, this is my sneaking suit. Listen, I promise you, check it out. Noise 27. Okay, this one because I'm not wearing anything. But when I actually have my weapons and stuff, it goes up. But yeah, noise 100. So this, if I take all my like swords and stuff off, will be super sneaky. Listen to it. Why is it not jingling?
Careful.
It usually jiggles. Well, this is awkward. My tech demonstration has gone awry. Cody Carrot, welcome on in. How's it going? Fernando, how you doing? You changed your name color today, Fernando. I don't know if you changed it, but yesterday you were blue, Fernando. And today you are yellow, Fernando. You know when Tommy sees an outhouse, he thinks of Lisa. What? All right. Everyone, would you employ this waiter? Look how sweet I look.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I don't understand all streamers walk around with full outfits. Like, I get why you can't look anything because, that's not true. You can loot stuff and you put it on your horse where you can store it on your horse and you do it because the game tells you you're supposed to do it. If anything, I'm supposed to have more clothes, actually. I actually only have 2 outfits. You're supposed to have 3. The game literally gives you the option to quick change between them. So it's not a streamer thing, it's a game thing. Can't hold this against streamers, rude. He's pink Fernando for you. Fernando, you have so many colors and ways and shapes and sizes. One better sneaking here, you can always go to the Miller in the First Regent. I don't think I can go back there right now, but maybe later. Okay, I'm going to say that I know... Peeps, do we think I'll be able to just know how to waiter? Should we just go in there? Are we going to make mistakes? Are we going to serve people on the wrong side and stuff? Or should we learn? Or should we just go in there blind? I'm sure we can figure it out, right?
I'm no greenhorn.
Let's do that.
I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
I understand everything.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know what I need. I still need a moment. Yeah, that's easy. All right, who's the guy I was supposed to not give alcohol to? I can't remember his name. Does anyone remember?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
I can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants. If anyone doesn't know, we call it a cubbyhole is your glove compartment. We call a cubbyhole. So yeah, someone just shoved me into a thing like that, the glove compartment.
Need of new weapons.
Oh, this is happening. Look at the wine. Okay. Hold on, take the red wine. Who was I not supposed to serve? This is Andrew Polner. I don't think so.
What are you getting at?
Sergeant Peppers, spoiling us again? Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, Sergeant Peppers. You know, Sergeant Peppers, you're actually making a habit of this. You know, on the first couple times you think this person's probably having a brain aneurysm or the person misclicked. This is actually starting to seem like you actually genuinely enjoy yourself here. Thank you for that, Sergeant Peppers. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, my friend. You've been incredibly kind since you've been in here. Incredibly generous and incredibly wonderful to hang around with in chat. So yeah, I agree. All the woohoo, all the hype for Sergeant Peppers over here. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, friend.
Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that
I
thing.
apologize, sir.
That
Which
Hacken...
Are you
colorblind? White hand cannon.
God.
Can you believe it?
Wait, we're supposed to be listening to which wine they want.
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Hold on.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All
Yeah,
I'm
for good?
saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Here you go,
have
Sir
better
Paul. Why can't I
weapons
pour?
than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this
Yes.
too.
I have white wine.
it, Eldris?
I don't understand. Wait, what am I? Wait, why can't I pour for him? Why does? Wait, no, it's black. It's like grayed out, the wine. I don't understand.
Are you deaf?
Oh, the boy's not deaf. Take the white. There we go. He said he wanted white wine.
We have the army.
Where is he? This doesn't make any sense. Listen. Oh, hold on. Oh, you have to go like the right distance.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you, waiter. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
We're supposed to be listening to the stuff that they're saying.
His army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Ask him about his life.
Sitting atop the
We're supposed to be a
biggest
spy over
silver
here.
heap in the kingdom.
So if anyone doesn't know what's happening, I'm a waiter, and we're just here to wait and to listen. Snarf, how's it going? You're all stuck with me? We'll take you, Sergeant Peppers. You're welcome to be here as long as you like. Thank you for accepting us all for who we are. To be meta, I agree.
And we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldridge.
Waiter,
but
get
where
me
can we
white.
get the coin for better equipment?
Waiter, get me white. How do you know he said it, though? I think I saw this guy. Yep, I see you, handyman.
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our army.
Oh, no, this is the wrong guy. Oh, crap, it was the I'm a forbidden option.
Well, thank the
If he
Lord.
waived some of the taxes,
Oh, crap, we got the guy who's not supposed to get drunk. Damn it! I was just trying to do my job properly. I didn't expect him to, like, arrive so soon. Uh-oh.
So you suggest we
How
just
lightweight
wait
is this
with
guy?
arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the
Get out of here!
will rise up.
I'm afraid
Pour
I
me
see
red
no
wine.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see.
This should be interesting. Yeah, I got the guy who's not supposed to get drunk.
Maybe we can
Damn it.
change his mind. Vielleicht.
Sir?
It was just silent looking at me.
Thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
This is so
The
enthralling.
cleanliness of the city is not.
Oh my god, look at him, he's downing his wine. The guy's not supposed to have wine, he freaking downed it.
Far short of
Hey,
covering all the
youngster,
citizens' needs.
some red.
Right, Jerome. But
Wait,
a
this is
woman
the same
named
guy.
Agnes showed up on Hopbrink. I want to
Okay.
repair the baths that used to be
I'm
there.
sorry.
She's a protege of Maresh.
That's
Her
not a good
efforts are
idea, sir.
Commendable,
Am I
but
supposed to
don't
die
think
of
she'll
thirst
succeed.
here, or
It
what?
takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
Yes.
A moment ago.
Okay,
you
one, I mean, he's got
complaining
one wine and
there
he's
weren't
fine.
enough baths.
He's fine.
Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and
Okay, we've only given him one wine, so I think we'll be fine. I kind of would be curious to see what happens if you get him pissed, though.
If someone needs
That'd be
to
pretty
walk,
sweet.
There's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly.
Tent
And
emoji?
they can get leeches there for free as well.
One of them's calling me over.
There, a
Wait.
man can shave and take a.
I thought it was just that guy.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
I'd like some white.
Are you questioning God's
Okay, I didn't see you called me that.
death had nothing
Let's
to
see.
do with the baths,
This guy.
unless the Lord
Blue
wishes to
outfit man.
punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Sir?
Keeping the city clean is
The other guy's gonna steal. I bet you this other guy's gonna steal it.
About time.
arguing about
Holy moly, this guy can't handle his
where
alcohol.
and how is a waste.
Holy freaking moly. Might have stopped now, but people call you over between drinks.
Arguing about the same thing.
No, he wants it back. He just keeps trying.
Finally admit
He
that
doesn't
it's
get the
trifle.
message.
We wouldn't have to keep
No,
coming
sir,
back to
you
it.
are cut off.
Trifle.
I'd like to
Do
oblige,
you ever walk
but
the streets
I'm
here?
not allowed.
Sewage.
You can
rats,
keep that
slop,
slop.
and rubbish.
I'm
the least
the
they can
biggest
do for the
wine
citizens is
connoisseur
to provide
in
them with
town.
a place to
I'm
wash.
surprised he's taking it so well. I'm so sure that he would
Free too.
react differently.
In Jerome
Probably.
Naz's
The bar behind the
earth
HP is the enemy's
paradise,
HP.
everything
But I'm
will
not
be
in a fight,
free.
so it's just kind of like blacked out now.
In my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's not
Imagine being the guy who's
unusual.
cut off, though, imagine.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Waiter,
Gunslin
pour me red
absolutely
wine.
hates him.
Waiter, pour me red wine.
As long as he does no damage.
Okay.
Ulrich,
I hope I don't
what
have to
you got to
carve
say
this
about
piglet.
Me?
Who wanted the wine?
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! Monastery wine. Here.
This guy.
Everybody knows.
So you are a drunk, he connoisseurs all of it.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such.
Me? Compose myself. Hey, boy.
Me?
A full cup of monastery wine.
I beg your pardon.
Full cup of what did he say?
That you.
Ruhe.
Full cup of monetary wine. What did he say?
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Okay, we'll just get him red.
I wanted monastery wine.
What the hell's monastery wine? Red or white?
Settled. My ears must be deceiving me.
Voluntary monastery wine. But what's monastery? Hey, here's he. Which one comes from the monastery? The red. I don't know. I didn't study.
Then we have a good reason to punish him.
Here's he. How you doing?
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard.
Royals the Games is fantastic. It's such a cool journey. Such a cool journey. How's everyone doing, by the way? I mean, this is a bit of a weird scene because I'm kind of like listening to them, but I really don't think I have to until the king comes. Oh, crap. Someone wants something else. Angelica? Only 3? I would have thought you would have had 3,000 by now, Angelica. Holy moly, you must have missed a day of licks, you see. Missed a day of licks, Angelica.
Something about him. The king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
We missed you. Yeah, we did miss Chimera. Does feel like a huge loss when Chimera's not around, doesn't it?
There's no point in dwelling on
Does know poor Chimera's been a bit ill. We've been streaming too much, overworking Chimera. Ooh, King's coming.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
I agree, Xanathar.
This, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
I agree. It was quite exciting. I had to mod, but I did figure it out. It only took me 3 minutes. It only took me 3 minutes. But I got it now. I know how to ban someone now. Everyone was very impressed with me. We just had to have, you know, something on the screen for 3 minutes. It was fine. It was. Yeah, I did. I had to. I had to. I figured it out. I figured it out. I finally did it. I modded the thing.
And that's that.
Boy, what? I don't know what color you wanted.
Pressing than the open contempt of the whole town.
Out of wine.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
Not quite.
We'll soon be
But
the
I think you might be able to help me.
Wait, what's happening? Yes, what is it?
Sure, the whole town is already laughed.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get them. I really shouldn't. I mean, I don't care if he ranks my waiting back badly, huh?
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
To hell with it.
Reputation lost. I mean, I think that's fine.
Youngster, some red.
Alright, this white is not very popular, I'm afraid. Yeah, no, I can't go get... I mean, I'll miss the whole bloody reason that I'm here.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not...
This man's relentless. He keeps forgetting.
Otherwise I'll soon give myself away.
You agreed to do anything, says Zan.
Hey, waiter!
Must have been Garuk Blaze. But which wine does he want?
I apologize, sir.
Hire more craftsmen. Start with
For Kai.
Because
That's the white.
so-called craftsmen
Oh crap, the game's bugged. Oh no. I can only... Okay, no, I can kind of turn around. No, this thing won't go away. Oh crap. Oh crap, the game's broken. No, game. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. And it keeps kind of like focusing on him.
I'll be right back.
Oh crap. Oh no, folks, I don't want to do this again. You going to bed? No, game.
I'm sorry.
Haven't you noticed?
I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe try something that'll force a loading screen? The problem with the loading screen is then I would load, you know?
I get the feeling there's something
Let's try and go far enough away from him.
behind your complaints.
I don't know what to do. I literally can't do anything. I can get naked. That'd be fun.
For instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
This
So what if I would?
I'm sorry. Oh, it worked. Okay. Apparently being naked has fixed it.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me?
Are you only deaf or completely
The game
stupid
broke.
as
It's not my
well?
fault.
I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Game over. Alright, game. Touche. The only way you can defeat me is by throwing bugs my way. I understand. Okay. I understand. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit harsh, right?
Reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
Crap, where's it started from?
Our current Waffen
Failed to serve wine. I mean, then I'll never know what the king's plan is, which is why I'm here, but holy moly. Please don't tell me this is from the beginning. Crap. That was a little bit, severe, to say the least.
Devil used that thing that Hackenbücher.
Sir?
It's great. Hey, Bellinson, how you doing? We found a new full-time job. I've never been a waiter, but I have been a bartender.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying?
Oh no, what will Dunk do if you can't chop everyone with a sword? I don't know. It's my only move. It's my only move I have is sword choppage.
Have better weapons than the city garrison.
This is insane. Anyway, how's everyone's day going? I don't think I have to pay attention until the king comes here. Did I serve the drunk again? No, the drunk's over there. There he is. Adam of Zarshitz. I mean, I've learned that the monastery's the red. That's good. He just keeps asking, so there we go. None of that. Lunson, I'm doing great. I just failed being a waiter, though. Because I don't know what wine the guy wanted. Helcrin, I haven't taken any baths today. I'm just busy waiting here. It's a really tough work. Everyone remember to tip your wait staff. Holy moly. Holy moly.
What then? We're sitting atop the big silver.
Sergeant Pepper's, it was a logical move, and it did fix the bug.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Nicht wahr?
More than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe.
Okay, no one's thirsty anymore. That's good.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation.
Got naked in front of the king. I don't think the naked's what scared them. I think it's just because I didn't give that guy his wine, and he got irritated with me. I think.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
Do you ever need the nakedness? I think it was the wine, Fentry. Guys really like their wine. It's like, would you rather have no wine because the game's bugged, or would you rather be served wine by a naked man? I think all these nobles would say. They go, actually, I like being served wine by naked men. Who knows?
So the cleanliness
These are nobles.
is not
I reckon they normally have 500 naked people in their chambers at any moment in time.
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed
everything
up
all right?
at Uprink and wants to repair the bath.
Okay, so here's this guy again.
She's a protege of
Oh no, here's another guy.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Now I'm wondering if this... I mean, I hope that this doesn't make this whole thing restart, because I mean, I am supposed to stay here.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Tokai,
The
and a
Black
full cup.
Death had nothing to do with
What
the
is
Bible,
Tokai's the white, huh?
unless the Lord wishes to punish the
Full
wickedness that's going
white.
on there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Think?
But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how.
About time. What the heck? Guys are relentless. Okay, surely the king's gonna come
I
soon.
got word that Rutard has pulled
Is
off
this
another
today's
deed.
stream?
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the
So how's everyone going? Happy Friday.
At least until his
I know it's still
majesty
Thursday for some of you.
as we know. Gunslin
Oh
absolutely
my
hates
goodness.
him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Holy moly.
What have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Happy Friday. Yeah, to you as well.
sure what you're implying.
You're whining the stream. I promise you this is the type of thing, if it goes on for much longer, I will whine. I will whine.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've
Is there a gap in the market? Should we invent Waiters Simulator? If anyone doesn't know this, if anyone who doesn't know, there is a lot of simulator games out there. There surely is Waiters Simulator, right? I guess what is, like Plate Up, if not that, in a way.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but
In this case,
Our roads are finally clear enough for us to do my celebration dinner tomorrow. Nice, Z. Enjoy. If anyone doesn't know, Z got a promotion at work. She did so good.
I don't think Ruthard will cause
Refill of what?
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself.
Which one? Tokai White.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the
Might be dead. No, it's bugged. No, it's bugged again. No, game.
End to us first.
Oh, crap, folks. I imagine not being able to finish this game because of this crap. This game has been bug-free. They dropped their first patch yesterday and now... Okay, cleared. Holy moly. Quickly. Okay, I've kind of learned how this works now. Coming.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that.
Is this main quest? Is this main quest? I mean, I'm literally waiting for the king to come in so I can spy on him. That's what's happening.
But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town.
When you ask what it is that bugs, there you go. The problem is I do kind of have to know, but that's a good point, Geese. I must never ask what wine it is. Ever. Just look at them and be like, Giggly, how's it going?
So Ruthard
This is a long scene. You think I can get a mouthful of goop before being asked for wine?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't
Where's the king coming from? Honestly, with the amount of time he's taking, I'd say Mars. The moon.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not
Goodness, we're only back to where we were the first time.
but also illegal.
You should assassinate the king? I will, at some point, probably.
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
School brought this custom to us. That
You.
German Menhard is just hanging around the market
I
looking.
wonder what happens if I give him the wrong one. I'm like, shh.
Don't hang around me. Vanish. You hear me?
I was about to say, I know this guy. I know that dude. He got me and I've got him over the coals, as they say.
So you will just leave it
in
be?
order?
Not quite, but I think you might be able to help me. Come here.
Okay, I think this guy's gonna ask me about the gloves again.
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off.
Okay, we've heard this before.
Fine.
I'm literally gonna lose all the reputation in this town. Holy moly, I had 100 reputation, not anymore.
The whole town.
I fancy some Tokai.
Rest assured, the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
I can only imagine, because this stuff happens in real life as well. Imagine actually being a waiter here, and these guys are like, scamper off and go do that, and you're like, and you'd have to go. And you know that you're gonna get in trouble for it regardless.
And you, a councillor,
I got asked for white, did I?
throw dirt on our work.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a
Nope,
beer,
this guy's forbidden.
Not a good idea, sir. Better try harder.
Yeah, that's the guy I ignore.
You'll never get anywhere.
Not even Lion here and can help you out. Might be able to.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
We're supposed to be soaking up in rich law here, I suppose, but this is just family business. Or town affairs.
We build faster. Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Hey, waiter! Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Some Tokai. There we go. Okay. Yeah. This is a long scene. I would say this has got a bit long in the tooth, right?
Oh, you do?
Holy, I mean, I am doing it twice, I suppose, but wow.
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own...
Imagine this actually lands up getting difficult and you fail. I don't even know if I could do this again for a third time. I don't think the stream could handle that. I've streamed for a long time, but I don't know if it can handle 3 of this scene.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
As I guess you're supposed to be soaking it up, but for the most part, they're not actually talking about anything of value. They're just talking about, like, town affairs.
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
So now I finally understand, so this takes up 50% of the game.
My seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
I guess when I was doing my own alchemy and my own blacksmithing, it was fun, but now that I have to be my own waiter,
Defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the
I'd like some white.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Longest script ever, you say? This game does literally have the longest script ever, apparently. I've been told by a viewer.
This is news to me.
Because it has all been
Oh god, now I've got the walking bug? This is not wild. I've got a bug where my character keeps walking to the side now.
Thank you.
Okay, ran away after I poured the wine. This sounds like one of your committee meetings? Yeah, except you're not even... Oh, thank god. 75% of the longest talk is the scene. I agree, Z. Imagine it's like the king's not coming.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
It's happening. Years and years and years in the hospitality industry as a waiter has finally got me where I am now. Someone's in trouble. This guy's not what I expected him to look like. Holy moly. To celebrate the king, we will kill the waiter. Nah. Sorry, because the balancing and the sound balance in this game is atrocious. The cutscenes don't work. Uh-oh. Do it, Henry. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it, Henry. This isn't the conviction that I demonstrated as a waiter. Even the dog's looking at me judgmentally.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fires!
Yay, I'm the only person who has the immunity idol. Yeah, the dog was like... How did the other guy not recognize me? How does the other guy not know who I was? The bald guy. Yeah, the king drinks it all, huh? Yeah, I'm with you, Helcran. Bald guy's the main bad guy from number 1. I think he did recognize me. I'm pretty sure he'd do something about it then.
You're dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Sorry, this guy literally speaks so softly. I can't do anything about it, sorry.
No idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters.
I don't know what's going on in this guy's mouth.
Who knows?
He uses Colgate whitening.
Changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
This guy uses Colgate whitening, Lisa. That's what he uses. Bling. Toothpaste just got invented.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Burgers.
It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Greetings to you.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Tamara, welcome in. What's the game about? So, it's an RPG. Think kind of similar to Skyrim or Oblivion is probably the most similar RPGs to it. It's got a very vast open world. It's got a very cool skill system. It's got very immersive gameplay. Lots of storyline elements to it. It's a very cool game. If you like this type of game, you know, for some people it might be a bit of chores, lots of dialogue, lots of cutscenes. In actual fact, apparently, I've been told by viewers, I haven't verified this myself, this game has the most cutscenes and the most talking of any game ever made, ever. 2 million words or something like that. Apparently, someone came in here and said it's enough to be 10 seasons of a TV show or something like that. So loads and loads and loads of recorded talking. I've been playing it for a long time, and I'm only about 30-odd%. I actually checked yesterday on a walkthrough. I'm about 30-something, like late 30% through the storyline, despite having played it for 119 hours. So pretty insane. Rando, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Welcome. So yeah, that's it. As I said, it's a very cool game if you like this type of game. Very immersive, lots and lots of stuff to do. If there's one main aspect of this game I've highlighted for praise, it is the world feels more alive in this game than any game I've ever played. So like when you're walking around in the wilderness, there's just people there. And even if it's not a side quest, someone just tells you something to do. But yeah, so right now I'm in a bit of like a story section. This guy is having a bit of a meeting here with a bunch of noble people. So there you go. There you go. I'm just busy talking to NPCs and stuff, so there'll be a bit of a talk here.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Moonrain, nice to have you in here. Rand, hope that you're doing okay, bud. Hope that you've been taking some rest. Kieran, that sounds wild, dude. That sounds wild. And yeah, you play with this character from time to time inside of the game, as opposed to Henry.
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for
twist.
the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Yeah, I get drunk all the time.
Good health.
This guy thrives on alcohol. He's got like the highest drinking you can have. He's a drinking machine. I agree, Balloonson. Rando, feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're sick, buddy. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, welcome on in. I'm sorry, it seems, honestly, I've been saying this for the last, like, month. But there's so many sick people in the community, folks in hospital, all sorts of crazy stuff. I don't know what it is with 2025 and ill people, but yeah, all feel better. All feel better immediately. Also remind to everyone, I'll let you all know on the Discord, but I probably won't stream tomorrow. My co-host should stream tomorrow. My friend from Australia is here. I think he wants to do a brunch of all strange things. So that will rule out my stream tomorrow, but I will let you all know. If it's a dinner or something, I'll stream tomorrow and take the next day off, or whatever the case will be. So yeah, if we're not here, we will be over at Timmy's. If you do like the community, that's a great place to hang out with my co-host, who's normally around here if I play co-op games with him. I also think I've been streaming for 1 hour and 42 minutes. I'm supposed to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all of those good things, and then I shall return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Everything seems to go worse after Corona, even the politics, war left and right. Fernando, this just seems like kind of like a recent bout of small illness, though. I mean, we've had a few people have to go to hospital over things, and yeah. Water your goop. Yeah, I'm going to put water in my bottle and my goop. Thanks, Lisa. Beer vaping out, football. No, it's supposed to be a brunch, Rando. What terrible things could potentially happen at a brunch? Surely nothing. All right, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. All right. Now, using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... All right, well, oh no. So, Grandma, come in, Grandma. Oh crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, Igro deer. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have 1 day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard! Dugs, no!
Now the quota is
You don't know
off.
what you're doing!
Goodbye! Bye-bye, Tommy! Bye-bye! We gotta find.
We gotta find.
Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't
Deadline
lost
now.
a
We
day.
lost. We
Okay,
lost.
well, let's go sell the stuff.
Deadlines now. We can't. You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V. There's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
It is a gift. Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up? No,
Two
I can't.
torches.
It's a stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it
I'm
back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Thank you for being here. The streams lately have been absolutely fantastic. We've met a lot of amazing people playing this game. Thank you very much for being here on the journey. I know some of you don't like spoilers, but you're hanging out here anyway. Thank you for that. Also, we had a crazy milestone yesterday, 30,000 followers. So thank you so much for that, folks. Really incredible milestone. Nice round number. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. We hit that during yesterday's stream, which was very cool. So I really do appreciate you all hanging out here. Hailstorm, how's it going? Rando, thank you so much for the 6 months of gifted subs to Hailstorm. Hailstorm, no ads for you for 6 freaking months. So thanks, and Rando with 100 bits as well. Thank you, Rando. Don't know what the occasion was for that, but thank you. Well deserved. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Really, we've made a lot of awesome friends in the last little while. So thank you. Very cool. Z, you even have to put another 0 into that. That number would be huge, but now you got to put even another 0 into that. So yeah, onward and upwards, peeps. I guess the next large milestone is 41,000. For anyone who doesn't know, 41 is my lucky number. So I suppose I'll try get there. So thanks everyone for all the follows, all the generosity, all the kindness. Thank you, peeps. Zeebs gave a bit. Thank you, Zeebs. Thank you, Zeebs, for the contribution. Appreciate it. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm loving this game. Zeebs, have you finished this yet? I think you were playing Avowed recently, so I don't know if you finished this game. I'm trying to put a dent into it. It's been hard. I've really loved the game, but holy moly, it's just huge. As a variety streamer, I'm like, what the heck? I need to learn to go slower. Oh, Zeeb, so I decided to do all the side quests in this, and my goodness, it was... I mean, it's been amazing. I've really loved this game, but it's been a lot. Z with the 30 gifted subs. Thank you, Z. I'm sorry there's not a specific soundbite that comes for 30. No one's ever gifted 30 before. It's always 20 or 50. I forgot there's kind of numbers in between that. Thank you, Z. Holy moly, you spoil me. Thank you. I'm sorry if anyone had a message and I was just about to read it. Please can you repost it? Z cleared the chat. Generously and amazingly cleared the chat. Please feel free to repost that if you like. Thank you, Z. You absolutely spoil me. Thank you, Z. We got a hype train. Holy moly, thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, this music normally comes out when there's a boss fight. 30,000 followers. Good stuff. Thank you. Just looking at the city destroying asteroid that has 136 chance to hit. That's good. Kieran, where are you reading this news? Kieran, I hope Kieran's like there's a super chip that's going to hack every single computer, and there's an asteroid that has a 1 in 36 chance of hitting Earth. I mean, Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck will deal with it. Like, it's going to be fine, you know? Thanks, Zeebs. Big W, yeah, Z's really kind. She's amazing. Yeah, I'm with you, Rando. Kieran, stop reading the news, dude. It's never good. Doesn't matter if it's political. It doesn't matter what it is. I've even learned recently, since I've stopped being like an active sports viewer, don't even read the news about your teams. It's generally not good. So there you go. Unless you're Xanafer, of course. Thank you for the generosity, folks. I really do appreciate that. Ben Affleck and Bruce Willis were in Armageddon. I blew Thomas's mind with that the other day. Timeless was like, oh, Armageddon. I'm like, yeah, with Ben Affleck. He's like, no, it wasn't. I was like, yes, Timeless, it was. He's like, no, it wasn't. And I showed him and he's like, oh, is that Ben Affleck? He learned who Ben Affleck was and got to learn that they were in the movie, which is great. So thank you, Z. 30 subs for 30,000 subscribers. You spoil me. And Lisa, I'm afraid, I know you're welcome, but you're one of 30,000 now, Lisa. You can't take the credit every single time. Every single time I was saying thank you for the follows, you see, Lisa, it was actually other people. We're up to 30,000 now. Big proud of you. Thank you, Z. Really, and I'm big proud of you. Z got a promotion at work the other day. So yeah, she's literally going out to celebrate tomorrow night. So big proud of you as well. Thank you. Just wins. It's all coming up Team Duncan Z. That's good stuff. All right, so for anyone who's just joined, I am at a soiree. Is that a word that we can use? Soiree.
Super supporter.
Lisa? Holy crap, tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Lisa. Holy moly, Lisa. Thank you. Wow. Well, so, yeah, okay, fine, touche. Yeah, you're welcome. My God. She's like, okay, fine, you want to thank me for the follows? I'll get you. Thanks. Your team is in place 6 and just 18 points behind number 1. Nothing interesting happening in kickball sports, says Randa. I know. Gigablee's gonna applaud. Thank you, Gigablee. If my voice is terrible, I'm gonna try sing anyway today.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do.
Gigablee applauding me and Z's accomplishments. Thank you, Gigablee. I appreciate that. If any of the rest of you have had something good happen, all the accomplishments to you as well. Thank you. All the plaudits. As I've been hearing too many bad things, I hope some of you have nice promotions and wonderful things going on as well. I hope there's some good stuff out there. I just always hear the bad stuff, sick people and such. Cynical Moms, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're really well. What an inspirational song. I love it. It's the friendliest song. For some weird reason, some viewers come in here and give it like an eyebrow like this, but it's a song about clapping. And I have some people coming in, oh, what's a clap? What's the clap? And I'm like, it's this. It's applause. What are you talking about? And they're all like, no, the clap's dirty. I'm like, no, listen, if your hands get dirty, you can just wash them afterwards, you know? That's the problem. If you clap a lot and your hands get sweaty, you just wash your hands. Simple. So yeah, it's a clap song. Sorry for being sick? No, Rando. You don't have to be sorry. Just there's so many sick people. So I'm hoping some people have good news as well. Kieran says, unironically, NASA has a plan if the asteroid does target Earth, that they can nudge it with a satellite so it lands. This is crazy news. Kieran, there's a 1 in 36 chance that we go the way of the dinosaurs now? What? That's wild. That's absolutely insane, and that's real. Okay, but they'll nudge it with a satellite. What can go wrong? The movie Deep Impact and Armageddon have taught us nothing can go wrong, right? And was a pro dodgeball player? I was. And next level anxiety, right? I'm telling you, Balloon, since it's too... We don't need to know that, Kieran. I read this life. I live this life. And I think some of you are probably the same as me. I used to read the news all the time, and I was very informed. I could engage in nice debates on politics or sports that I didn't even follow, or whatever the case was. I was a well-informed gentleman, but holy moly, I was also stressed like no one's business. And I was like, oh my God, this thing's going to go wrong. This thing's happening. Did you know that they're passing a bill that can do that? Did you know that this other country's doing this and this country's doing that? And it's just stress. Now I've decided to myself, I don't read the news at all. I don't know what's happening anywhere, and nothing changes. Like, you know, I couldn't do anything about the other things anyway. It's bliss. They say ignorance is bliss. It's true. I'm way less stressed from that kind of stuff. Me getting worried about what foreign leaders are doing or what politicians, something, nothing I can do about that stuff. So yeah, honestly, if any of you are like me and it stressed you out, just don't do it. Isn't the first time NASA saved the world from an extinction asteroid? Really, Tyne? You see, I didn't even know we were saved from an extinction asteroid. So there we go. It's happened before. I read the news, but I'm not stressed. That's cool, Zan. That's the best of all the worlds. That's where I am right now. I've been watching way too much politics the last few years. And, you know, at the end of the day, unfortunately, no matter how much you will something or want something or whatever the case is, you get one vote. And, yeah, you know, stuff will be what it'll be, unfortunately. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You unplugged for your mental health? Yeah, I do the same. I'm the same. I avoid news completely right now. As I'm a little less, I know a little bit less, but I promise you at one point, I could name every single politician in South Africa that had any sort of relevance. And I'd be like, oh my God, did you know this? Because here the politics are wild. If you folks think you've got wild politics overseas, here politics are freaking insane. really crazy stuff. I just wasn't worth it. Undercut it. Also, folks, sorry, let me also not invite talk of politics. Supposed to keep it politically free in here just because, you know, this place is supposed to be somewhere to forget stress. I know I talk about it a little bit like this, and then I know there's going to be follow-up messages where people are going to write stuff. So, yeah, not so much. We don't talk about wars and we don't talk about politics and stuff, just to keep it light so everyone can just enjoy themselves. Verde, boring politics would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You get it shoved into your face over there? Yeah, I can imagine all over the show. I think this last election, just on that, I read somewhere, I was not supposed to be reading news, about the budget spent on advertising. Holy moly. I seriously can't even imagine anyone could have escaped that. There was billboards, there was television ads, there was freaking everything. So yeah, just ask the Twitch CEO, my God. Yeah. Nathan Fillion for president. Politics, when you move more than one of your little... Oh my God. I am not going to explain that story, Diesel. The new viewers do not need to know that story. They don't need to know that story. The people who've arrived recently don't need to know the little man's story. They don't. I'm going to talk to Margrave. Yup, nope, I'm not. I'm going to talk to Brabant over here. This is a Frenchman, and I could not pronounce his name yesterday, so my character just called him Baron. I mean, they might. I don't think they want to, Z. No one wants to learn about what Diesel Power is talking about.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
But no. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Imagine responding to someone where they tell I am this, I am the CEO of a company. I also run a charity for small little insects to be rehomed after their nests have been taken away. I also ride bicycle on the weekend and do that. And your response is, my word, isn't that all exhausting? That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. And yeah, Hailstorm, don't stress. Rando is right. According to current scientific understanding, the volcanic island most likely potentially generated a tsunami. Stop it, Kieran! Stop it! We're not doing it, Kieran. You're not keeping everyone abreast of mega tsunamis. He's got a mouth light too. I want one. Lisa, I actually have seen that somewhere. Someone actually did have a mouth light in like a movie or something. I'm trying to think where the hell I've seen this. Anyway, I actually have seen it IRL. Well, at least on TV. Okay. I'm not looking for a friend now. I'll say the pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Okay.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My
He's
great
incognito,
benefit is
like my
strong
Google
connection
browser.
with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in
Do we
Rome.
believe this guy?
A pleasant fellow.
Do we believe this guy? He knows everything. I know a couple people like this. They've done everything and know everything all the time. Yes, thank you everyone for the chuchuage. Thank you so much for the generosity. I really appreciate it. 30,000, really, really thank you. And thank you everyone for the follows today. I appreciate them. You're here for geological facts? Kieran, thank you for sharing.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
The enemies drew out their swords.
Ah, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I only lost the war due to one series of misunfortunate events. What happened? The enemies, they drew their swords.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Your mouth was open? Listen. Remember, I do... So sorry, everyone, for sneezing. I'm really, really, really sorry for sneezing. It goes through the microphone and it arrives in the ear. That's why I feel sorry. Please don't cancel me. Please don't treat me poorly. I'm really, really, really sorry. I didn't mean to. It goes into the ear. It doesn't go into the mouth, Kieran. It's basically, as I said the other day, it's a wet willy minus the willy. So yeah, that's what it is. I give you, it's a sneeze, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, folks. I generally, if I have enough time, I would mute it. So I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry to have given you wet willy sans willy. Sorry. Okay. It's a wet. Okay. Let's move swiftly along from this conversation. Look at all these important people in one place.
Dear friends and
Holy moly,
allies,
this is loud now. Holy crap.
in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
That
Don't
applies
have
to all of
men
you.
out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Just send in Henry. I'll kill all of them. Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. Someone's gonna go, enough!
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oh, drinking.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Jobst has a good voice? Jobst has quite a good voice. He's got sort of a deep sort of sound like this. It's me, I'm Jobst, and all of you need to calm down, good friends. I'm over here. Jobst, Jobst, Jobst. Jobst is my name. Something like that, I guess. Okay.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Who's Gramps this guy? This guy is one of the main characters. He is a drunken warrior priest. Just to combine all the things together. And yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? Nobody settle Pedal Z. I'll settle Pedal Z.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Let's do it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over...
Yeah, Royals, he's got
die will
a new
be
toothpaste by Colgate.
Success to our plans.
White shine whiter, bright shine brighter. Colgate with new cleansing gel. Wonderful. Okay, we need to get support from people. So I'm trying to do... So for anyone who's just joined, there's a lot of cutscenes today. I'm trying to do the main quests. Just so I can try to get through the game. I am on... So for anyone who doesn't know, the first area had 12 main quests. And the second area has 21 main quests. I am on quest number 7 of the main quest. And apparently the second one's quests are longer. So I mean, I've been on this quest the whole day today, so far in 2 hours. And obviously the main quests have the most talking and they have the most stuff. So, holy moly, this game has a lot to get through. As I've been mostly focusing on kind of gameplay related stuff with side quests. But, yeah, it's been full-on undertaking in this. Kieran says, here's a fun, confusing geological fact. While the geographic North Pole is at the top of the Earth, the magnetic North Pole is located closer to the geographic North Pole, but is actually considered the South Magnetic Pole due to the way magnetic fields work. It sounds like very, very simple science. I don't understand it at all. Very, very, very simple science. I don't understand.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Raborsch, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
It was a...
Likewise.
Okay, I'm going to focus on peeps that I actually can change. Your character looks like he'll retire soon. Listen, I'm just getting started. Medieval times have a very, very, very different, so is it Hamann and Botchek?
Not even Botchek, and he's
this guy.
Lord.
That's hard to believe.
So yeah, it's medieval times, so my guy's just a really, really, really hard 23, you know?
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, dude.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
He's never read about the prodigal son.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Christopher?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Dude, we're busy. Yeah, let's just beat him up.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this is what I'm good at, though, you know?
Duel, man against man. Stay back. Not bad for a priest.
I mean, this is what I'm... This is literally what I'm best at. Just, you know...
You're fast.
The talking and stuff was never going to go well, but, you know... I've just stabbed him about 5 times with the sword. This is fine, yeah, it's going to be okay.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. On your right side. You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
No chance.
This guy's quite tanky, I'll give him that. Oh, I mucked up my one thing.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
That was sneaky. Bad luck.
Arm lower.
Take out his eye, take out his brain.
Hey,
you don't know which end of that thing is up.
I feel like he should be dead.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
The tutorial.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Yeah, easy.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
Good, it's bad.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
You know, Xanafer, that thing that you just said there, Xanafer just writes, nah, I'm not that good, you're just bad, is what I would say. Now, whilst I get the joke in that, Xan, if you actually stop to think about it, most of the time when you compliment someone after they best you in something, actually do that just without it being so overt. So they'll be like, no, you flatter me. I'm really not that good. And you're like, you just defeated me 6-0. I'm really not. So they basically say that. Anyway, you're just really, really, really bad. So the more humble they are, the more they taunt you. Don't underestimate us, priest, says Balloonson. Listen, this guy can fight.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
First time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
I've made a brother,
Look,
peeps.
I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Zan. Like, I literally stabbed the guy like 17 times, and you're like, I'm like, I have a brother. I have a brother. And he's like, whoa, soon.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
I can't believe I don't even bring it up. Lisa brings it up.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Yeah. Hey, Vi. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yesterday, I learned something I'd already learned 500 times already. Violet's a nerd. So yeah, it's good to relearn it sometimes. I can't even hear the word brother without thinking of necromancy anymore. You did this. I've actually managed to free myself from that. Psh, it's a good thing, Violet. That's what we discussed yesterday. It's a very good thing. Nerds are fantastic. Nerds are wonderful. Get support from Botchcheck of Kunstadt. All right. Conrad of Vector. Dude, you're way too drunk for a meeting about resolving wars. Look at you. You're a freaking shame, man. You know, he's going to urinate in the woodpile. Oh, no. All right. Folks, this is why you must never, ever, ever drink at important engagements. Very, very important. You don't want to be that guy. Everyone's going to remember Conrad for that. Conrad has defeated many rebels. Do they call him Conrad, the rebel defeater? No. Conrad has won many games of dice, but do they call him Conrad the Dice Master? No. But he one pig. No, but he urinated in one wood stack. Put your sword away, it's probably for the best, huh? I like nerds rope. Yeah, exactly.
The rest of it isn't my problem.
Be that guy? No. Can you hide your sword? I'm sorry, folks. I was just poking it around, giving like authority. Botch check. Oh, yeah, I saw botch check. Botch check is... I mean, they're on the screen. There. You are botch check.
Like an old...
Sir Bocek,
It's the guy with the cool hat.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear.
Oh, this is going to be
comes
fun.
up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary.
This guy's got metaphors.
Come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
This guy seems like a hard sell.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Isn't that cowardly? I understand. What do we think? Do we think that hardline man would like to be called a coward, or do we understand? That's true, dude. Should be safe, and maybe we can get stuff. I'm just a bit scared. I think this man's going to be mean to me if I say the wrong things, and I don't want him to be mean, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it.
Doesn't that seem to you a little... cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family.
I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Yeah, peeps, he brought out the bear's ass, and how on earth am I supposed to counter-attack that? Liechtenstein is unmarried. How about Capon? What about me? Alright, I like this Liechtenstein guy. Capon, I don't think he'll go for it.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Reputation lost.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Wait, is it going to be me? Wait, is it going to be me?
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other
Damn it.
hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation.
Keep losing reputation.
And Hanush can always
I'm not
be
very good at
relied on
court.
Despite his temper, maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Okay, she's fine.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't think there's any way I could have done that correctly.
Celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Move tongue from bare ass and speak plainly. Yes, exactly, Rick. Holy moly. I don't think there was a single way my reputation could have come out of that intact. I lost reputation for every single suggestion that I made, except for her marrying me. And surely that wouldn't have been a good one, because I'm kind of like a nobody. I'm just an old, drunken man who was disowned by his father. So, yeah. I still don't know what this lady looks like. That's going to be marrying people.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded.
What was her name? Let's see. Okay, I need to get Boschtek. Get support of Anna of Waldstein. Whole thing going on here. Okay. Matilda, Helena, Christina, Dasha. I don't think any of these is. I don't know what I'm selling. Anyway, doesn't matter. Baking matchmaking. Thank you for showing us all the wrong choices. You're very, very, very welcome. I'm often referred to as someone who teaches everyone to play the game the wrong. Hey, so thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you've been the best. Thank you for that. Thanks for the shout out, mods. Look at you go. Look at you go. Yeah. Have we finally got both Tuckers in here at the same time? Rando? Here we go. Anna Revolt. Okay, I do need to make an alliance with this person. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks, Camira. When in doubt, take off all your clothes. Yeah. We're just playing some Worm Online. Nice. Nice. That rings kind of a bell, but I've never played it. Worm Online. Okay, let's just tell this man I've arranged a marriage for him.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I don't think he wants to.
To your health.
This is going to go so well. Yeah, exactly, Chimera. What can go wrong here? See my straight face there. I'm not laughing anymore. Alright. I activated the perk Enhanced Mixture. Reputation gained. Alright, so my character's really, really, really good at drinking. Alright, I need to find the other guy who does the other stuff and things. This bloody Conrad is everywhere. Where the hell is the guy? Okay, I can't get this guy away from there. Henry has aged. Henry has aged. I'm looking a little worse for wears, huh? You two am really, really, really good at drinking. Trainwreck? I used to be. The town that I grew up in, there was literally nothing to do there other than drink. It was like a university town. And yeah, I had a couple of drinks back in my day, but I think I'm a bit of a lightweight now. I don't drink so much. When I was young and exciting, that was it. And how you doing, Trainwreck? Dav, nice to see you, friend. I hope you're the best. I hope you're all the best. Welcome on in. Thanks, everyone, for the follows. Nice to have you all here. I'm just busy trying to orchestrate the fate of the kingdom, using nothing but guile and charm. 2 attributes I have none of. Okay, let's chat to this lady over here.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
Yes, please.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave
yacht.
Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his
The
own?
light's just crazy, folks.
Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Xanafer, she uses clear blue eye drops, and she uses Colgate whitening with increased uranium.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Kieran, it's a daring plan. It just might work. Sneaky Kiwi, ain't that right? Decidus, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I really am. I'm loving the game. I will hop onto other games. I mean, we always have a fun time regardless of what game it is. But yeah, the one thing I don't like about this game, and this is fine, it's just because there's so much talking and stuff, I don't get to talk. I mean, I don't talk, you peeps don't talk, and then we've got it there. But I mean, I am really enjoying the cutscenes and stuff. So it's a bit of a different stream to a lot of the other games, but I do hope you folks are enjoying it on some level. If any of you don't know what's going on with the plot, feel free to ask. If you're like, no, listen, like I'm really trying to get on board with this, but I have no idea who these names are and the stuff. You can ask. I can try and guide it if you would like. Are they historically accurate? Apparently everything in this game is historically accurate. Enjoying it very much, says he. Nice. When you don't talk, your voice gets a rest, though. That's true, Violet. That's how I've been able to go on so long, though. I would never, ever, ever be able to do the amount of streams I'm doing if this game didn't have this amount of talking.
Then you were in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well. I feel like this is the right answer.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
What
do you
kind
have
of
something
favor?
in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Damn, that's the other person I needed. What did they say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Henry, yeah, just the storyline does flow between Henry's. Henry's doing okay at this point in the storyline. It's just kind of swapping between the two. And Rob, thank you so much for that sub. All right.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least...
Surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Deciduous Pegasus, thank you so much. Firstly for the kind words, and then secondly for the support and the sub. Thank you for that. Holy freaking moly. Thank you, folks. Awfully kind of you. Folks are way too good to me. Thank you. Holy moly. I think she's on a toilet, says Xanafer.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Xanafer said you were sitting on a toilet, milady. Ooh, Xanafer, that's not going to work out for you. That's not going to work out well for you or your pizzle. You need to brew sunscreen potions. I don't know what's going on in this section. For anyone who's just joined and you don't actually know this game, this area seems to have a graphical glitch. Like, as you can see, it's a really pretty game. It's got very nice lighting. The models are not the best I've ever seen. You know, gaming models can be a thing in and of itself. But, I mean, the graphics are still really good. I'm not saying the models are terrible. They're good. But, yeah, I mean, the scenery and stuff is very cool. As you can see, nice open world. And I don't know, for whatever reason, inside of this building, everyone just has really glowing teeth and glowing eyes. So yeah, who knows what's happening there. All right, now I've got a bit of an issue. This man is the person she was talking about that I need to get the papers from. That is also the man that I was told I need to get an alliance from. So, I don't know if this basically cuts off one person from the other. I will say that this man isn't talking to me just because this guy over here doesn't let him. So I'd rather form an alliance over there with this lady. So if it is one or the other, I'm going to go swap out the papers just for this lady sitting on, as Xanafer put it, her throne. Prosopinum, nice to see you. Dark Cobra, great to have you here. Gary, always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Okay. Anyone who's just joined, I've been doing political intrigue. Have I achieved anything? No. But I'm very much involved with the political intrigue. I have lost a lot of reputation. Like, a lot of reputation. It's been going down. Look at this. Sad face. I don't know what it is. Holy moly. Angry. This is the area I'm in now. Holy moly. Wait, it goes into negative? Minus 19 reputation. Holy crap. Okay, at least my Henry has really good reputation. This is bad. You really enjoying the game? Nice, Sinner's Demise. Fantastic to meet you, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been taking my time with the game. I've been doing all the side quests and getting involved in all the things. I'm now trying to put like a bit of a stamp onto the storyline now. So I'm doing a storyline part at this moment in time, just a heads up. Achieve nothing and everyone hates you, so you are a politician. Oh, that's true. Although I don't have any money, Xanafer. I missed the entire point of being a politician. So Sinner's Demise, I think you're going to be okay. I've been told on a couple occasions that they will be bringing the drops back. So this particular set of drops, the floral wreath that you put around your head, this will be going until the 27th or 28th, depending on your time zone. So let's just say the 28th. If you come back post the 28th, hopefully they bring them back immediately. I can't imagine them delaying it. I really can't. If they said they're going to bring it back, what would be the point of doing it in a month or 3 months? You know, it's a single-player game. Everyone's doing their playthrough. So if I had to be a betting man, assuming everyone was right, that the devs apparently have made public proclamations that they will be bringing the drops back for those who missed it, I would imagine they would bring them back immediately. So hopefully you should be able to get them. Dav, this guy came. Sorry, what happened there? Sorry, Dav, I missed that while I was in the cutscene. I missed it. What happened to poor Dav over here? Sorry, Dav. I missed the whole story. Whatever it is. Oh, there it is. Sorry. This guy came in for this morning cuddles. Oh, no. That's beautiful. Aw, I thought with Chimera's message was something bad, not something good. All right, I need to distract this man somehow. Stable master.
God bless.
A bit boring, isn't it?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem?
The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle. God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty. Not really. What of it?
What about a game of dice? I'll just get some... No, okay. Very hard, 14, that's never going to work.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Yes, you will. Off to play dice, my friend. Off you go. Off you go. You fool. All right. Saddlebag. Switch the papers. I've done it. Nothing to see here. Nothing untoward happened. I haven't gotten this game yet, but I'm collecting the drops. Whenever I get the game, I can play with the cool drop equipment. Awesome. So the average Twitch drop, I've got drops that seem like they last forever. I've heard some people say 6 months and that their drops expire after 6 months. So I don't know. If some people say 6 months, maybe that's right. But long story short, you'll have them for a minimum of 6 months. Folks, look at these horses' names. This one's called Horse. This one's called Bibiana. I don't know what that means. Any of you that play Ark, this one's interesting. I remember someone saying, I believe this is Spanish for horse. This is called Caballas. Which is the name of the one map. And I remember saying it means horse or something. So there you go. Ark players. There you go. Caballas, like the map. This one is called Horse, and this one's called Henry, named after my main character. Because I did a good thing. Sorry, dude, let's do it.
Somehow I'm no longer in the mood for it.
That makes 2 of us.
All right, no dice for me. Thanks for letting me know. You're welcome. Okay. Let us go and create political intrigue. I wish this game was available on older consoles like the PS4 and Xbox One. It looks so fun. I'm sorry that it doesn't run on the older consoles. That's unfortunate. I'm going to say something. I don't know. Most of you probably know this. But generally when I tell the story, there's always at least one person that doesn't know the answer. Yeah, okay, Violet, thanks for that. So the Rust ones did expire and the Nomad Skies didn't. Okay. So there is this thing that you can get. A few of the people on this channel use it religiously. They game off it all the time. It's called NVIDIA GeForce Now. Or is that NVIDIA Now? Whatever it's called. I've never used it before. GeForce Now, thank you. It's GeForce Now. And it's basically NVIDIA lets you stream games off of their servers. They for a while had a free option where you could play for a little while. Apparently that's gone now. But they've still got a paid version and a subscription. So long story short, if any of you ever look at a game and you're like, man, I really want to play that game, but I can't get a console. If you have a computer, as long as the computer has the internet and you're in an area that the service works in, so America, Canada, Europe, most places, you can get it. You can literally stream it off their servers. So, yeah, it's a pretty cool thing to do if any of you are like, oh, man, I just want to play this one game and I can't get it. You can always give that a go. Oh, crap, it's full up last I checked. Cannot sign up? They filled it up? I thought that was just for the free thing. Sorry, someone did tell me it was full up the other day and I must have missed it. I thought that was just they weren't doing the free thing anymore. Oh. Full up. For everything. No more people streaming games. That's a bit elitist, isn't it? Holy moly. 6 weeks or something? All right, well, take my advice in, 3 weeks, folks. Okay, political intrigue. They're changing their payment systems or subs. All right. I actually did get fed all this information the other day, and my stupid brain still made me think that it's just the free thing. Okay.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady,
idiot.
With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I've done it. I've achieved something. My reputation may not be minus 16 anymore. Did you at least go play dice with the man? No, I didn't. He walked in, he said, where have you been? I'm like, and the options were I've lost my appetite and I don't feel like it. So, yeah. Did not go the best. Alright, but I've done it. Now all I have to do is get support from Botchek of Kutsta. Okay. I think this marriage idea is a no-starter, unfortunately. I was really, really, really hoping things would be better. Deep in the game, and is it still fun? It has been fun. I am sort of focusing main quests now, though. I've done a lot of side quests. A lot of side quests. The one issue with doing too many side quests is... my character's too powerful. Or I'm just too good at the game now. One of those things may be true. Maybe both of them. I literally... there's no one who can stop me. It's always funny when everyone's like, there's a duel. You'll never defeat him. He's the mountain. He can't... I'm like... and he's like... ah. And you're like, yeah. Dead. So... that is the one issue. That is the one problem. Botchek. Where's Botchek? How many years have passed? You look so old. I know, Lady Lily. My character's aged quite substantially.
Mind where you're going.
Where the hell? Okay, so I actually have cut off making this guy an ally. Oh well. Where the hell is Botchek? Conrad. Guard. Hans Capon. Noble. Rabbi. Samuel. Anna. John of Liechtenstein. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay.
Take a look at that.
Oh, this is the other guy I can talk about the arranged marriage.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon's going to get married.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage.
Sneaky Kiwi, I know, I just keep forgetting.
Just like
Thank you.
that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Botchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Botchek of Kunstadt? The Botchek of Kunstadt?
Yeah.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Wait, is that good?
Fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh, that's good.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers. Boss, I hope that you're the best, dude. How's it going? How are you, scampy little critter, you? There's a few videos of people slaughtering the whole of the enemy's camp before sieges and main fights because the character's overpowered. Yeah, I could do it, Gary. I actually totally could go to Sigismund's camp right now and kill every last one of them. I believe that to be true. It won't be easy per se, but it's definitely doable. I believe... like, last time I literally ran in there and aggroed every single guard, and then I was actually beating them up, and then eventually they got me in a corner in a tent that I couldn't do it. But if I were to aggro them selectively, like only like 5 of them at a time, and make sure that I have a passageway, so that they can't flank me and get around me or poke me, I will literally be able to kill every single one. I have complete utter faith in myself that I could take out that entire camp. This guy's from the first game. One of the lines of the dialogue had me laughing quite hard. Savage Taunter? Yes, he is. All right, I want to see Yishka. I want to see who we've arranged a marriage with. Now, I've heard that arranged marriages actually have really high success ratios. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. I feel like I have done well. Okay, there's the up arrow. Thank you again. As I said, I did know it, but I like to forget that all the time. Where the hell's the guy, though? Oh, now it's got a down arrow. Oh, he's in here. Okay, no. Yes. There he is.
Sabocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Everyone wants to drink with me.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka
Night, Z.
and the unhappy Lord Capel.
Here's to a good bargain.
Sleep sweetly, Z. All right, we haven't seen her yet. You say she left. We haven't spoken to her. We haven't seen her. What can go wrong, really? Aesthetics and personality and intellect and things like that, they don't matter. All that matters is that it is done.
But maybe you were right. It was probably not.
Does she exist? Maybe she's a turtle. We don't know. Gecko, nice to see you.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Yay! Yay! He looks thrilled.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
No. He's gonna be fine. What's a Jitka? It's a person. We haven't seen them, Lupica. We don't know. It could be a donkey. We're not sure. We assume human. We assume female, but we can't be certain. We'll see. He's absolutely thrilled. His face is perfect. All that meant that they, when it was capable to get more land, it still has fun inside. Yeah, you see? I'm telling you, arranged marriages have a high success ratio. It's going to be fine.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
If anyone doesn't know, this curly-haired guy is the king. That's what did Henry do? Henry didn't do any of that. That was Godwin. Now we're back to Henry. Henry's just been sitting here serving wine. The Christmas song always kicks off in my head whenever Henry mentions his king. I don't think I know which Christmas song you're talking about, Tyne. I don't want a lot for Henry. There is just one true king. That one.
Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them?
Delicious
How will
burgers.
you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you?
Mods.
And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir...
All right, so sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, so this is the king that we were just busy plotting the downfall. Just to get you, I'm seeing a few folks who don't know. So yeah, this guy is, so the other little party that I was at when I was busy playing as Godwin, that is the people who support, and I can never pronounce this guy's names, King Wenzel. I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's got a few different things there. So that's the true king. That's who Henry supports. That's who we like. And then this guy is, and I always forget this guy's name as well. I always want to call him Stanislaus, but his name is Sigismund. So this is King Sigismund, and this is the bad king. And as you can hear, he's got that really, really, really evil king-sounding voice. I've been at a business meeting where someone came in hot and heavy like this guy, just ready for blood. I'm sure some of you have been there. Just the tone of this guy's voice as he came in, you're thinking this thing is going... So yeah, so this is the guy who we're actually hoping to get rid of. The other king is imprisoned. This guy is currently busy kind of terrorizing and taking over sections and whatnot. So yeah, I am currently in here, my character, pretending to be a waiter so I can get the scoop, the inside information. That's why I'm in the corner here going, I'm pretending to be a waiter. That's what it is. And there's no way in hell there's a bald guy next to him who I don't understand why he hasn't recognized me, but that is the main antagonist from number 1. There's no ways I think he knows who I am, otherwise he would have thrown me out, you know? So yeah, that guy is also in here. I did not play number 1, Sinner's Demise. I did not, but I'm still very much enjoying number 2. I'm probably missing a few Easter eggs here and a few tidbits of information, and in a perfect world, it would have been great to play number 1, but yeah, I'm still enjoying it with number 2. And if any of you didn't play number 1, and you're like, oh, I don't really want to go and play an older game or whatnot, this one's still very good. And sorry, I did see the message earlier about number 1 having harder combat and stuff, and maybe I'll play it a while. Yet it will. And the 2 kings are brothers. Oh, I actually didn't know that one. Never heard the Christmas Carol, Good King West. I've never. Dan of Dans. So is that the one we were talking about earlier? I've never heard it. The Good King Wenceslas. That's Santa Claus you're looking for. I don't know. Anyway, and here we are. So that's the storyline. So this is the bad king.
Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You
Announce
have to earn
guarantor-
your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Just me and Mark Fart. So yeah, that guy's name is Mark Fart. There's me.
Council is dismissed.
Sounds like Arnold.
Don't go
Got to get out of here. Oh no.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
We're going to sit here and moisten this man's throat.
Friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us,
See, that guy should know who I am, surely. Has anyone played number 1? Why does this guy not know who I am?
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
Mark Fart should know what's what.
False flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place.
This looks like a setup?
You suffered their
Not wrong,
insults
actually.
for far too long.
But I mean, I'll still kick their asses,
The same
right?
is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied. If
This guy actually does look like the leader of Rohan. Now that you actually are mentioning it, it's just they gave him a perm.
he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Okay, yeah, this guy has no idea who I am. What? The king drank white wine last time?
Pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
So
We
take a
have
look at this guy's
concerns,
face.
friend.
Is his name Theoden? Sorry, I forgot. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a little while. So he's the leader of Rohan. King Theoden. There he is. So just give this guy a perm. So someone just needs to get like the curling irons, and I actually don't know how a perm is administered. So give this guy a perm. Okay. And then you can give him back his like tiara like that. That's when he's sick. It's not the best. There he is. There he is. Okay. You'll get the idea. I'm sure most of you have seen the movie. And then
The Hungarians are rebelling.
Does look like
Our
it.
army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
I think so.
Would we had a
Holy
proper
moly.
army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Gary, apparently that's in the patch.
His
Yeah.
Majesty asked for red wine.
Oh, crap. Red wine. Sorry.
He would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reigned.
Looks like a younger version. A perm can remove 10 years, Looper.
He would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
How do I... Where the hell's this guy's
God
glass?
grant him eternal glory.
Can't...
We won't need much more time.
This glass is inaccessible to me.
Where are you going?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them?
Waiter, keep your distance.
I'm trying. I'm really trying hard to put
standing on every damn
red,
thing.
delicious liquid
What
into
side
this
are their
man's cup,
lords
but I
on?
can't.
We'll find out.
I don't know how to do it.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for.
So a perm makes your hair curly, Looper. You don't know what a perm is? Check this out, dude. So, take this perm hairstyle. So you take a perm, makes your hair all curly and stuff, you see? Let's go from perm male. So you see, you get your hair permed, it goes all nice and curly and stuff, and then you combine that with King Theoden over there. You make his hair nice and permed, and ta-da! There he is.
The nobility, on the other hand, found
Shirt
a
for a
ruler
permanent
like
wave.
him
There we
very
go.
useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Damn, that's good service, huh?
for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more.
Okay, I've done it.
And get a couple
I'm the
more
best
lords
waiter
on
in
my
all the
side.
realms.
Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Looper, I don't know what that is, but okay.
But the wine is
Boy.
good here. To your help.
Also, my son, I'm sorry, I don't know if you saw me putting hearts and stuff to you, but thank you so much for the resub. As I said, I'm not sure if you saw me doing hearts, and thank you. It was just on the cutscene and stuff, but thank you for that.
Marquardt.
Yeah, this guy drinks quickly. Does he want white now? Does he want red? What does he want?
And to your health too, boy.
Thank you.
May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Yes, indeed. LT, how's it going? How you doing? What's the guy's name? Sigismund.
Never mind.
No, I should have bowed. I did the wrong. Never mind. I should have bowed at him.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men...
Theoper, King Theoper.
Alderaan won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderyn, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Yes, okay.
You shall have wine.
Okay, Perfectionist comes in here and says, rate the game 1 to 10 and why. Compare it to Kingdom Come Deliverance. What would you like the word count to be?
If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too.
And yeah, anyone who's interested in the drops, as I say, currently it's the wreath and...
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall.
Wait, am I supposed to do that?
Those sycophants would only benefit
Hold on, hold on.
from a war.
Sorry, I did Wait, is that what you're all saying? Am I actually supposed to... Are they like literally giving me... No one told me to do anything bad to him. Am I supposed to be slipping him the laxative? I mean, we could end everything right here, right now. Greenship, I'm sorry that you've got bad paints and stuff. I hope that it goes better. Become king? It doesn't say to do anything, but I mean, I could. This is such a good plan, but I don't think I have anything on me. Oh. It's got red wine. Can't do anything with this red wine. Damn, peeps. Just think about it, and then you'd have to go to the toilet.
Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of donkey?
No, we took too long. We were talking too much crap.
Are you only deaf or completely stupid?
All right,
as well?
I'm not gonna lie. This.
I've never been so ashamed in my life.
Oh my god!
And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly.
Check this out. This is wild. Game over. Oh my god, these areas are the worst. I've really loved this game, but this wine serving mini game that they've had me doing for literally 45 minutes. They did break it up with the one other quest. It's freaking wild. Just have us pour the wine once and listen. It's freaking wild.
And speak candidly.
It's the second time I've got more game over to this than like swords in the game. Alright, I'm just gonna stay up using pour this guy's wine. Holy moly.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's
Patty Mac, how's it going? No one distract me. I need to serve wine. I'm gonna get game over again.
Knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
I can. He doesn't ask for it.
Us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Did.
We have concerns, friend.
Jibs, how's it
The
going?
Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
Don't distract me, Violet. I'm serving wine.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been
Can't even blink, folks, so it's game over.
A few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal.
When I say a filled wine glass never empties. Oh, what's happening?
We'll arrest the traitor Odorin.
Stuck in limbo before Monster Hunter? Sorry, friend. Gotta wait, huh?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on
This
every
is by
damn
far the
hill.
weakest part of the whole
What
game.
side are their losses?
We have to listen to stuff twice.
If only Wenceslas were not such a
Because
stubborn
I've literally I've poured, not just for this guy, but for like the whole place. I poured about 18 glasses of wine.
The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
Hope it goes well, Greenship.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace
Oh my
at
goodness.
least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I poured all the red, sir. Just all the red, dude.
He'll switch sides when it's suited.
Holy moly.
Maybe. But first,
I don't think so,
conquer a
Barbara.
few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side.
Oh, miss some of that
Then
red,
they
boy.
take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
So how's everyone's week going? I'm just a wine guy. I've been whining a lot in this quest. Whining way too much.
Is good here.
How's everyone? How's everyone doing? Thanks very much for the follows. Holy moly. But everybody's just enjoyed this quest is wild. I've failed it twice. I've got game over twice because I haven't poured wine good.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thanks.
Thank you, sire. You You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
Poured this wine like no one's business, peeps. Poured it, and then his glass was empty, and then I poured it again. And it's not easy, you know, like this thing's only got like a lip that like perfectly distributes the liquid into the glass.
Biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his...
The red of the wine goes straight to his hair, Royals. None of it actually goes to his brain or his gut.
He and Ruthard
That's why he needs to keep
are in it
drinking,
together.
otherwise he turns grey.
Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows
there,
there are a lot more
Elsie, look.
strongholds to conquer here.
Charcuterie, all sorts of stuff. Roasted chicken. Also, LT,
You
don't
shall
distract.
have
Don't
white.
freaking distract me. LT, it's very
We have
holy
had
moly,
enough.
LT. You almost killed me again. I'm not even joking. Shh. No one distract me from wine pouring. No looking at anything else.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
See, I almost died again. Serious though. That guy, this guy, if you don't give him his wine fast, he needs it now.
I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend.
Wait, he was asking for white wine? No, he wasn't.
It's a
Luke.
wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall, those sycophants would only benefit from a warning.
Wait, he wants white?
It's a splendid.
Oh no.
But it won't be necessary.
Are you serious though?
The councillors are quite fearful enough.
He was asking for white? Tessa!
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pull.
No! No, I'm swearing. I promise you, I've loved this game. I will rage quit it over this section. I will rage quit this game over. If that. I will legitimately. Of all. I've never rage quit a game on this stream ever. I will rage quit for the first time ever over this on a game that I've loved.
The two of us, Marquette. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of.
What is this? What is this section? Who designed this?
You were harsh.
Oh, let's let the guy from Dark Souls create one section of the game. I bring to you wine section. What?
You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the
I was too busy looking at cheese boards. I didn't hear him request white.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that
You can't even fast forward it. It's the one text in the game you can't
We're
skip.
glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
The game, I swear to you, I was giving this game a 9, a 9.5. It's now got a 3.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy.
Okay, monastic
pour us a
wine.
monastic
All right, listen.
wine.
There you go. It's
Once had a
monastic.
good
Bloody fantastic. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink a wine.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart.
Wine is a
and we
reason.
have enemies
Shut your
on all
mouth. I know what you're
sides.
doing, Tommy.
Would we had a
You guess the time you get it the first time?
Human mercenaries.
I can't believe this.
They cannot be relied upon.
And actually turn you into alcoholic in real life if you fail again, I'm telling you. I think I need a glass of wine.
Thank you. It is a good year.
You're so welcome, dude.
If
Now,
our
please.
father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us.
It literally gives you game over.
With a single word.
Yeah, side quest 9 out of 10, main quest 3 out of 10. I'm telling you, what is this crap? Holy moly. And I was really hoping it could put progress in the game today. I'm not even exaggerating, folks. I have spent at least, out of the 3 hours I've streamed today, I've spent at least 1 of those hours pouring wine. True story.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few.
Glad I would strangle them. I have a sword. I
But
could kill them
there's
both
a
right now.
fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass.
Undefeatable in
and
combat.
relinquished that throne
Flawless
that he has no
victories in
use for
unarmed
anyway.
combat. I've won my last 37 games of dice. Can't pour wine for a damn.
They made a puppet.
You literally got one drop? That's not true, Looper. Okay, I'm going to tell you a story, and I actually finally empathize with this guy. There was this dude that we met when we were growing up. My one friend became friends with him in university. He's like, hey, here's my new buddy. And we're like, cool. Now, this guy was a model, okay? He was a male model, and I kid you not, he was exactly like Zoolander. It was like a real-life dude. Okay, I actually can let this conversation flow, so I don't need to pause. He was exactly like Zoolander. And I remember he worked at the jeans shop. And my one friend was kind of poking fun at the guy. He's like, dude, I started the job at the jeans store, at the boutique jeans store. You know, it's like, it's really, really hard. And my one mate's like, yeah, dude, you probably have to remember like at least like 4 to 5 different types of jeans. He's like, yeah. But like, dead serious. He's like, yeah, that's it.
Show me some of that red, boy.
Okay, red. So, yeah, I finally get it. I only have to know the difference between red and white, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Monet, welcome on in. What part of the story yet? I'm at the wine pouring part of the story, if you know the whole game.
On my side. Then they take the threat of war.
I can't even tell the difference between red and white. To think I laughed at that guy. That Zoolander-esque male model, and I'm not even good looking like him. Okay, I think it's white next. I'm going to go take the white just in case. Hey, Guru, how's it going? Thanks everyone for the follows. I appreciate it.
To your health.
Okay, I think he wants white now. I think we're going to do this. No, first he's going to ask me a question. I'm going to have to bite him.
Your health.
Yes, to your health, boy.
May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself. P.S. If you pour me red wine instead of white wine, it's freaking game over. It'll be worse than being... it'll be just as bad as being stabbed in the chest by 6 bandits. That's the consequence.
We need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
It's not a glass. It's a goblet. It's very different. You just don't understand the science behind it. I don't know, Bava. I don't know. Everyone must focus. No one... Lady Tessa, don't bring up cheese. No one...
We can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already...
So I can't remember the name of the white wine. It's called something else. Well, it's not monastic. It's the other one. And we know.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
Royals, you have to do it.
We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
Okay. He's had enough of red. Oh, thank God. Okay. Maybe we've won?
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Moly. Disgraceful. He may ask if he asks for rosé, I will kill him.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
I believe this is the final boss. Like, it's poor freaking wine.
Sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea.
I mean, we should be listening to the conversation, I guess. I mean, I've been listening to the conversation all the time in the game, but this is just...
fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
I haven't been so happy since that
right.
time I killed Melania in Elden Ring.
To victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Yeah, I will tell my children and grandchildren about this.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
And I will tell my grandchildren that this happened. I will. If I promise if I have grandchildren, I'll tell them about this. I actually don't know if it's over. I'm still in there. Oh my God, I haven't left. We're just going to the other place for a break. I bet you the wine pouring is not over. I do need to learn how to hug Rick. I poured wine for the king once. I died 3 times. In the multiverse, I literally died 3 times pouring wine to the king. Holy moly, this guy is pissed. This guy can't even move. This is the other character I'm playing with. Oh no. How am I supposed to find people here? We need to celebrate with the guests, and we need to talk to Liechtenstein. You there. Preach. Never like to hear a song about hunger, poverty, and plague. No, let's hear a song called Busty Maiden. It's so soft.
Even know what to do with it. The sword is purely ornament. That's right.
How's that drunken memory? I just remember a face of the Lord and nothing else. The section must be very... Everyone started stealing, just got pouring wine, maybe.
chocolate.
Okay, I've also got the look. I've got the running bug as well. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop. He won't stop running. Ah, you're just a god, but I love you. Like, you don't even have a name. Your name's just noble. You're important, but not to the story. You know, like you're a noble. It says noble. You see, it says noble. So he's a noble. So he's like an important guy, but not to this story. Maybe he's got like his own story going on. You know, maybe this noble, he's got his own things happening and stuff. Ah.
It's a contrary old goat.
I will preach.
Came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain. I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Did everyone hear that preach? I know. I hope no one heard that particular preaching. That was not. I was thinking something a bit more positive. Messing with your motion sickness. It's called alcohol. You're gonna have to counteract it by drinking yourself.
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
Don't fall out the window. No promises.
Recipes
Maybe his
are
name
passed
is Noble.
on from
Maybe.
father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
If anyone doesn't know, this guy knows everything about everything. He saved the king's life. The king listens to his wine stuff. He stopped a war. He knows everything.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels. Mon ami,
Mon
this
ami.
wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Consequence.
Give me
Wait, I lost reputation? How did I lose reputation? I was nice to that guy. I don't understand. Doc Holiday, nice to see you. For anyone who's just joined, I'm a drunken old priest.
Not a bad one.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I honestly don't know what's happening. Martin, Christopher.
Don't need an expensive horse.
He was a Gavin. He was a real Gavin. That guy, you know. Shrill says, but who are you in the game? I'm Godwin. Drunken warrior priest.
God be with you, my friend. Having a good
Back.
time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the sort.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up. Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For coin. What else?
I'll bet you 50 groschen.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up. Nice. If I only had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
What would you all think if I streamed as if I was this guy the whole time?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't even get to choose my die. Uh-oh. This is not going to be good. You're right, Tyne. Can't even... Did I go bust on the second roll? Farkle, hey Dark Holiday. This is Drunken Farkle, otherwise known as Trafarkle. Oh, no, he's cheating. Definitely. You're screwed? Oh no, he's bust. No one's gonna win because we have guys that don't cheat. I think I've only got a 5 in there, huh? 3, 6, 4. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 750 points. Oh, crap. He's got 4 ones? What? What? Why you should never drink in Farkle. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, that's very, very, very unfortunate. Damn it. Oh, I farted. Defo a cheat. I'm telling you. I got a good roll and then he just got like the best roll ever. No human being has ever had superior. I need to talk to this guy over here. Master Farkle lost a chance. Listen. Listen, friend. It's a lucky game unless I win, in which case it's skill. Falkland dice, yeah.
My well-oiled friend. I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
In this, they call it nothing. They just say dice.
Truly? Not even a little?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
This guy's voice acting is so soft. You can barely hear him.
I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the cake.
To hell with keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
There we go. Thank you, Xanafer. Yeah, there you can check your Twitch inventory, which I'm assuming you're looking for, through that link that Xanafer's posted there. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, because I think the inventario probably means you speak another language. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. I need to find a jug of wine. Delicious, delicious wine. But where? I discovered drying rack. I did. Godwin has no choice but to start searching for jugs of his father's best wine. Where would you be if you were the best wine?
Out in the ulterior motive. I am far too old for some courtship.
I don't know. So it's supposed to be... yeah, pretty much this entire area. Why? I mean, I'm assuming it's inside the main house, surely. Right? Maybe not. If you were a wine cellar, where would you all be? Oh, 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 this. Ooh.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Alright, let's go see. If it's good enough for the king, it's good enough for us, right?
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
Holy moly, that's a strong horse. Those muscles.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's Peter of Pisac. I wouldn't come to the council if but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh, if everyone's trying, this can't be good. Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh my god, it's that guy. Uh-oh. Berghoff.
Hey! Hey! Intruders!
Oh crap. Well, this is going to change things. All my keen political plotting. Fjord horse. Crazy. Uh-oh. This bloody Van Berghoff. Wait, are you a good guy? Wait, I don't know who I'm fighting. Okay, this guy's way worse at sword fighting than my main character. But, that's fine. You came for the booze, am I too late? Olivia, apparently this is the after party. These guys... So we actually got the thing. We actually got the wrong end. They're supposed to come in there and they're supposed to be dressed in their guardsman outfit and go, "We work for King Sigismund." And then they laugh. And then they like take off their guards outfits and they're like... So yeah. But this is what happens in this alcohol. There's been a misunderstanding. They're actually meant to be that type of officer. Yeah, now we're fighting for reals though. So that's what was supposed to happen. Hello guys, hey, how's it going? Wine is fine, but I tend towards light lagers, stouts, and hard liquors, mostly bourbon and vodka, which the more I think about it, none of those mix well. I'm a beer and a whiskey man now. Those are my two drinks. Oh crap, drunk and there's a man behind me. No. Holy moly. Okay. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. All right. I should not have turned my back on whoever I turned my back on. They probably killed one of the good NPCs and then just stabbed me. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, let me try again. Why do I call myself Dunkstar? It's not the most interesting tale, if I'm honest. When I was younger, my friends just came up with a song for me. This is a bit of an obscure reference, but there was an old TV show called Brave Star. And Brave Star was an intergalactic sheriff. And he used to have a song that used to go, "Brave Star, Brave Star." And then he could basically call on animals to give himself more power. So he'd have like strength of the bear, speed of the puma, brave star, brave star. And then he'd have like ears of the fox, eyes of the wolf, or whatever the freaking eyes of the hawk, whatever the hell he had. He had all sorts of stuff. And I don't know, one mate just looked at me the one day, and just due to my name, which I'm sure none of you could ever guess, they were like, Dunk Star. And then they were like, strength of the rabbit, speed of the three-legged antelope. And the guy just kind of laughed. And for whatever reason, even though it was kind of like a ridicule thing, it just became my name, Dunk Star. And strange enough, all of you call me Dunk in here, which makes a lot more sense. But strange enough, all my IRL friends call me Star, which is the weirdest thing. So you'll have like a group of grown-ass men, and like, you know, my one friend, he's like about 6'6", and an Adonis of a man, and he'll literally like go across the room, everyone else, and he goes, "Star!" And you'll be like, "Hey!" So yeah, Star is basically what they usually call me. But as I say, Dunk does work better, and most of you call me Dunk. So that's perfect. That's perfect. And then strange enough, my one friend, because he's a bastard, Star morphed into Stew, morphed into Stuart. Stuart is not my name, but for a few months I was just referred to as Stuart. It just kind of turned into Star to Stew to Stuart. So yeah, there was a Starach in there as well for a short period of time. So yeah, anyway. Okay, J-Rock, how's it going? So there you go, that's why it's Dunkstar. So not the most interesting thing, but then Dunkstar just always became my... Oh no, these are my own people. It just kind of became my username on all things. You're loving the law? There you go, well, come on in. If anyone who's just joined, I'm at a party. I'm at a party, we're drinking and we're reveling, and enemy forces have come. So that's not ideal. We all have to fight drunk. Strange enough, my character's actually 100% sober now. Dunkstars, when he's fighting zombies, I get the Resident Evil reference. Obscure, but I get it. I understand it. Okay, we form a phalanx. Okay, cut in. Okay. So we've just had some... So this is the problem. I keep thinking we're doing like some really good plans, and then crap goes down in this game. When I just joined, this game's been amazing. Except for the wine pouring scene, which was the worst scene of any game ever. But other than that, it's been a fantastic game. Okay. I'm back to being Henry now. Alright. Everyone is going to be saved. A sober person has arrived.
Quick!
It is a sober person with bad sense of direction. Holy moly. Mind purring? What did I miss? Holy moly. There was a... Oh crap, I'm in the wrong outfit. I can't switch outfits? Well then I can't do a bloody thing. No. How am I... I don't even understand how I'm over encumbered. Don't get it. Hold on. Can't switch items in combat? Oh crap. I can't help anyone. Oh no. Well, this is unfortunate. I think I can equip a sword though, right? Alright, well, I guess we're fighting them in our waiter's outfit. Who needs armor? I guess this is happening. So yeah, wine pouring, there's just a section you get game over if you don't pour guys wine correctly. And it makes you watch like a scene that's like 30 minutes long while you try to pour people wine. It's absolutely insane. I don't know who that is, Graphics. Welcome on in though. I do get a few comments on my voice every now and then. I usually get told I sound like a Bond villain. You should not have come here, Mr. Bond. I'm not sure. I'm glad I can give you some nostalgia. That's cool. Alright, I'm over... I still don't even understand why I'm over encumbered. I didn't take anything. He's an OG Minecraft YouTuber, I guess. Okay, I got you now. I've never seen him. I'm glad we can give you the nostalgia. Did I take the wine pitchers? Maybe. If anyone doesn't know, if these guys hit me once, I'm probably dead because I'm literally in my disguise, which is that of the outfit of a waiter. I actually think this is going quite well. I actually honestly thought that this game was going to go the way of like Game of Thrones here. I actually thought they were going to literally like butcher everyone, and I'd be like, how the hell do we ever make a comeback here? Alright, there's just one guy now versus all of us. Yeah, this is what it feels like.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
Damn it.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
No, we made an alliance.
Stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was
Because our
simply in the
alliance.
wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
If they had killed his brother, Godwin would have been all like, no, My brother is dead. Who will help me avenge him? And then Henry would come and say, you have my sword. And then Hans would come and say, and my bow. And then a necromancer would come and go, and your brother, Godwin. Lisa, I hope you got that before you went to bed. Anyway, I did not play number 1.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Bergau took them.
I think you're probably correct, huh? I mean, unless you're so, like, you literally don't even know what's going on. But, I mean, I wasn't quite there. I could play dice. Good morning. You mentioned another stream that's stream from South Africa. Does that mean that you're online since 6 a.m.? That is correct. I start streaming at 6 a.m. I'm what's known as an early bird.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Freaking Markvart even bragged about it. He was choosing about it all day.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
I like your fight style, Gary. I don't know if you saw me wielding both pits while I was showcasing it off.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
This guy sounds like he drank a lot of whiskey, and then a bubble got caught in his throat, and it just hasn't popped for years.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls.
Alrighty, holy moly. So as I say, this escalated a lot. We were busy having a freaking party, and now everyone's in danger. I'm gonna have to go help my friends in the town. This other guy that I'm gonna talk to may or may not be my brother. Tell Sam and skill teacher. Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat. Okay, we'll do that. I do think though, folks, I do need to go for a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling. I'm gonna go touch my toes. I'm gonna go gyrate my hips a little bit, and when I return, I will be limberness personified. Each and every one of you will look at me and go, holy moly, that stream is super duper duper limber. Still here, Lani, I appreciate you being here. You're a great friend of the stream. Thanks for the continued support. From Dance Party to Murder Fest, real fast? Yeah. Unfortunately, I've been trying my best to make main quest progress. I've done one main quest today. I still have like 14 to go or something. So, But all right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Come up here.
Look in here. This is the logical way for everyone to get... Oh. I noticed no one had stairs, though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. What have you fess up? Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you think you're better than the rest of us? Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He cares not for them. He smiles at them, Timus.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my... Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just happy to be here, you know?
Participation award. All right, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you brought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You brought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it is.
Thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You are the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You got to outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
My job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's a question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god! I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless! Timeless! There was a thorn! My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Do we need code names?
All right, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, a high-grow deer. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard! Ducks, no!
Now the quota is
You don't know what
off.
you're doing!
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Tommy.
Oh.
Alrighty. I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Oh no! We missed a raid from None Good Left. Damn it! Folks, this is why streamers should never, ever, ever take breaks. I could have been freaking famous. This could have been the raid that made or break me. I don't even know if None Good Left's still around, if they're still our friend. Just rude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is why a streamer should never rest. Ever. You must never be offline, you must never rest. Warbirds, thank you everyone for the WBs. Wooden Boat. Warbirds, welcome back. The stream is so nimble, I know, Lithian. Look at me. Wholesome bakeries, witty beaches. Crimes? There's no crimes. The only crime I made yesterday was, I just couldn't pour wine for a day. And apparently, weeping boffins. I like them all. Warriors, breakfast, thank you. Such a promising streaming career. None Good Left, you're still here. Yep, rip it all. Oh my goodness. I could have been something. But I missed the raid. You are a slave to the fun. A slave to the fun. Fun. It's all broke now. Ain't that the truth, Mike? Oh my goodness. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I have been making a commitment to try and get through this game and actually reach the end. But all I've done today is there was a section where your character has to pour wine, and if you don't do it correctly, it's game over. And I failed that section like 4 times. And every time you fail, you have to like watch like a 30-minute cutscene. So I've done nothing. An event just happened right now, but before this, nothing. So yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to finish this game. I'm on mission 8 of 21, and I've been playing this game for 121 hours. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to finish it. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Gozade? How you doing? Welcome on, everyone. Thanks everyone for the follows who's new around here. I really do appreciate it. I need to tell Sam and Liechtenstein, where are they?
I don't think anything.
Where are they? I don't think I'm ever getting through. Are we on the Kuttenberg map? I am on the Kuttenberg map, yes. So it did take me 70 hours to get to the wedding, but I am since on the Kuttenberg map, and a couple of things have happened, some significant events. But, oh man, I just can't seem to make any headway on this game. Look, Syrinx, you have yourself a great one. You got to study. Oof, good luck with studying, friend. I do not miss that life. I have a few qualifications. I used to study a lot, and now the only thing my textbooks do, they don't actually even do it anymore because I got a thing that mounts your monitors. But they used to prop up my second screen. Expensive education wasted to prop up a monitor. That's fine. I'm happy.
If you got yourself killed, wouldn't have helped.
Where the hell are these people? So one of them says that it's here. Oh, there's the rabbi there.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I
Look, there's a
know
thing on the
how
screen.
real
You'll see it
he
above his
is,
eye there. So weird. Dirt on the camera.
Tells me that I did not get to know him.
It happens, yeah. 1402 or 1403 is this.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
And when they're trying to raise
Okie
an
dokie.
army, can't obey an
Z, why are you awake? Z, are you sleep texting? Dunk, what do you say when you lose 25% of your roof? Oof. See, I already knew, Z. You can't teach me any new tricks. What do you say? Roo! Roo! Z, you literally woke up in the middle of the night. Z's supposed to be sleeping for work, woke up to tell me that joke. Are you alright, my dear? Are you okay, Z? Do we have to tell you nighttime tales, Z? There's no way you woke up just to say that, Z. There's no way. There's no way, Z. I don't know where the hell this Liechtenstein guy is.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father.
The hell is Liechtenstein? I don't know what he looks like, but I don't know where the hell he is. Is he asleep chatting? Well, then I'm gonna poke fun at her when she's awake tomorrow. I'll tell you that for free. Where the hell is this guy?
Maybe he'll come back.
Singing me a lullaby? Rockabye Z on the stream top. When the stream chats, the modder will rock. When she's asleep, she will tell bad jokes, and then I will sing her eggs and yolks. Those are the only things that rhyme, so the lyrics are strange, but it's fine. Ah, Liechtenstein.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know,
In the morning, I'll make you eggs and yolks.
Laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Cheers. Welcome on in. I'm glad you could come for this majestic-ish.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Wait, who the hell's Sir John and where is he? He's not even on camera. Also, thank you, everyone. You know, when our community is so lovely, I mean, how can someone not enjoy it here when so many of you lovely folks say hello to everyone who's new around here, hey? Thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. Hacking, even though you're laughing and going, ha-ha, you're trapped now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, let's see who this Sir John is, who's not even on screen.
Let's go then.
Did we ever get to see him? I don't think they cast him. They just made him a voice. There's no one there, look. There's no one there. Was it this guy of Liechtenstein? Is that Sir John? Is he Sir John of Liechtenstein? That means young one? Cool. Okay. We should be there within a week. We try to warm the new followers. Warm or warm? Is that a typo or warm them?
If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster?
I was about to say, I can't believe this is the vehicle.
We won't make it there in a week.
I can't believe this is the vehicle that we have to go form a daring rescue.
Schnell!
Yes, horses. Schnell. Holy moly, look at them go. Wow! Holy moly. Schnell is even better than Giddy Up. Damn, peeps.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms. But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is
So
to
Gary,
have
I have heard that. I have heard that, and I believe it. Like everyone in this town is tipsy, so they must be doing that for sure. Liberta, always great to see you. I hope you're the best. Darkhawks, hey, yeah, thank goodness it's Friday for sure, for sure. Hope you have a good one, Eric. Exactly, very, very, very accurate. All right, I don't know what this chest is, but I guess if I put it right here on the quest, you're assuming it's something good. They only made it medium. Oh. All right, well, the good news is now, in order to aid the rescue effort, I have 8 beets, 6 cabbages, and 5 carrots. Good. I'll eat them. I need 5 carrots, that's fine. I'm a little bit peckish, I could eat. Saves me having to dip into my dry stock. All right, apparently carrots are not very filling. Let's try beets. I've eaten 5 carrots. Holy moly. And 7 beets. That's what it took to fill me up, and I was actually at 70% before. It's not even like I was that hungry. All right, fruits and vegetables are a freaking sham. They do nothing. Okay, I also need to actually change to my proper clothes, just in case I get caught. Pebbles likes carrots. That's good. I actually have never fed my... I've never fed my horse. Now, Alligator does make a good point. Have any of you ever eaten a lot of beetroot and had the scare? If you've eaten it and you've had it happen to you, you'll know what I'm talking about. Call your horse and clear inventory a little bit. You're already too heavy. Lithium, that is such a smart plan. I don't know why I'm so heavy, though. I'm actually not that heavy. I don't know why I was heavy at the party. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm quite heavy. I mean, I definitely could reduce some weight. That is weird. Yeah, I definitely think I can just chuck the waiter's outfits. I don't think I need to dress up like a waiter again. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Hope you're well. I'm trying to figure out Avowed. Nice. Nice. I hope Avowed's going good. I can guess what you mean, and it sounds dang scary. So, okay, maybe you folks have it with purple, but here our beets are red. Okay, our beets are red, 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 red. Fernando knows what's what. So you literally eat these beets, and you don't think anything, and you kind of do your business. And, you know, depending on how you do your business, either at wipe stage or when you stand up, or whatever the case may be, you notice when you're like, what the freak? Am I dying? Am I internally bleeding? What happened? I don't understand. I don't feel pain. I don't feel pain. I'm really, what? Oh no. Should I get a doctor? Should I get a doctor? And then all of a sudden you go, oh wait, I did eat a lot of beetroot. Oh, it's just beetroot. But I promise you, the scare is a very real, very crazy thing. It's not a good feeling at all. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is not... Okay, let's send this to the horse. I think I can't get my horsey. I can't do it, folks. I can't summon my horse. Damn it, it was a very good idea, only unfortunately the game has said, screw your good ideas. Right, game, I suppose. Touché. I'm so sure I can just throw away these waiters' outfits, right? Surely. I mean, why would I ever need to dress up like a waiter again? Does seem to give me charisma. Does it give charisma here? No. I'm going to throw it away. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that will be okay. Charisma +6. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. I think that's about it. I'm saving the rest for... What does this do? Visibility. No, let's spice it up. The charisma and stuff is pretty much the same. This thing gives you less visibility and more conspicuousness. I don't know. Actually, let's wear this one. It looks fancier. Okay. I mean, we should be fine. Wait is wait is wait. I guess we'll see what happens. Crap, I've forgotten where the hole is now. Anyone help me find the hole? Oh, no. Okay. Beetroot and garlic are all the way for blood pressure control. I have heard good things. Great thing about beets is they're a natural high anti-tension remedy. Drinking beetroot juice or eating them reduces blood pressure. Looked it up? Yeah, no, I know. Beetroots are good stuff, but yeah, just be wary of the side effects. That's all. That's all. So let's say they're not particularly bad as long as you've been forewarned, but if you haven't, you could make your hair turn white out of fear.
We have to go this way.
What's this way? You know, let's just follow.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack
At
of
the
my
end?
papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets
Now, I know
now.
that these are thick, thick logs, but does anyone else feel like the entire city of Kuttenberg is going to
Strange
burn?
all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must
This man
have
holding
dug
his
this
torch that
tunnel.
close to the wooden beams.
Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
You're definitely right. I don't think they'd burn, but it still makes me think, your friends must have been vampires. Garlic. Lost many friends along the way. Okay.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay. Am I wearing the right outfit? I am. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm almost tempted to just do lockpicks for the sake of doing them. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've been doing an honest playthrough of this. And because of that, my sneaking just actually sucks. So it's not even about stealing stuff. I don't really care too much. The money's been okay for the most part. I'm not stinking rich, but yeah, it's probably best I just, you know, pick a couple locks on the way here or there. Just to level it up. I actually think it's a lot better now, but man, when I was doing the sneaking quest at first, shockingly bad. Bet you I've got a skill in thievery, yeah, okay. I was trying to sneak around before I did the other main quest, and it kind of worked. Using a one-handed weapon, it's only will deal 10% more damage. Don't use one-handed weapons, but I guess I could start. Let's go for it. Screw it. Yeah, how's it going, Ereberry? And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all having a very, very, very good time zone, whatever it is. Welcome on into the stream. If you know the game and you enjoy the game, I hope you're liking it as much as me. If you don't know the game, feel free to ask questions. And if you're here for drops and don't know how they work, because I know a lot of you come in for drops and stuff are new to Twitch and such, and feel free to ask questions there as well. Crap. As I said, I'm really bad at these sneaking sections. So I can change my outfit so that I can sneak nicer. But the problem with that is then I can't really beat up anyone as well when I get caught. So, Thick Citrus, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you're well today. How's it going? Thank you. Oh well. This guy just says murderer. Okay, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see me, but anyway. Alright, that was very strange. I didn't get like kind of like a murder thing. I think he probably heard me. So I couldn't get it. But anyway. I'm great. How's everyone? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks again for that. All's well. Good morning. Hello, Simothy. How are you, Samantha? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. It's Friday, everyone. You almost did it. You almost got through the week. I know some of you are going to be like, I work on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm sorry about that. But for most of you, you did it. You almost have got through the week. I can feel it. I can feel the excitement. The weekend is tangible. TGIF, right?
Oh, I can't leave now.
Okay, I think I'm just going to go in swords. Again, I wasn't really sure. Swords blazing obviously isn't right. Swords swinging, swords thrusting, swords stabbing. I'm going to go in with one of those. The other day we were debating what it is. I'm not sure. But I'm going to go in like that. Ooh. Oh no, this is all thievery. Oh, hello. Okay. They've not sent very capable people here.
Not on your own.
Oh, sorry, friends. You're dead. Hope everyone's doing great. Good to see you. Nice to see you, Sim. Happy Friday. Yes, another 5 on my 1 week vacation starts. You're on a 1 week vacation. Holy moly. Fantastic. Now, folks, I'm sorry to do this to you on the weekend, but there is a very good chance that I am not streaming tomorrow. My friend from Australia is here. So, and of all the things he wanted to do to meet up, he wanted to do a brunch. So yeah, there's a good chance my co-host Timeless will be streaming tomorrow over on his channel. If any of you don't know it, !Timey is the link. If you like this community, if you like the vibes, that's where everyone hangs out when they're not here. Over at Timeless's, as I normally, if I play co-op games and stuff, he's usually my co-host. Yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. Let's see if I can get this very hard lock. I actually think I've improved with this quite a bit. This actually looks... I mean, I shouldn't count my locks before they're picked. Damn it. Alright, I take it back. Brunch can be fun. It can, most certainly. It's just an odd sort of request, you know? Your mate hasn't seen his friends for so long. Brunch? I don't know. I may do dinner as well. We'll see how it goes. But I'll let you all know. So I may stream tomorrow if that's not the case. But I will let you all know. It'll all be in the Discord. If any of you aren't in the Discord, feel free to join if you'd like to. Feel free to share stuff with the community. Otherwise, get details on the stream. Okay, I can't do this thing too easily. Hope you have a great time. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. For all the pause menu gameplay, watch timing. It's true, alligator. Brunch means he's planning on being hungover. It actually turns out, because he said to me, he's like, yeah, can we do anything after the brunch? So he likes golf. Now, I'm not the best at golf. So I'm like, okay, well, you know, I guess there's like a golf place like this if you want to. And then I was like, if you also like to play like an easily accessible sport, or if you feel like being fit, we can play like paddle. That's like all the rage now. I've only played it once, but I was like, we could play some paddle or something. And then he was like, oh, no, well, yeah. He's like, I'm playing paddle in the morning, but I guess I'm going to do it twice. I'm like, oh, I see how it is. I crack the nod to the brunch, but I don't get it to the paddle. I understand. I see. So, yeah. He may play paddle twice in one day. So he's not actually planning on being hungover. He's doing something with someone early in the morning. Who knows? Doomsday Fish. Did you all see? Doomsday Fish? What do you mean?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go.
God be with you.
Okay, so firstly, Eric is actually in chat here on Twitch, so that's a bit awkward. Whoopsie. Is paddle the same thing as pickleball? Not quite, Violet. I've never played pickleball. I believe they are very similar, but not the same. Paddle's basically the fastest, well, at least they market as like the fastest growing sport in the world for popularity. It's just really, really easy to play. Like, I completely understand why it's become so popular. It's basically like tennis, except it happens in like a squash court type scenario. So you can like hit it against the wall and stuff and hit it back. And yeah, it's just one of those games, like, unlike tennis, which is quite hard to play if you don't know how to play because you can't get it over the net and stuff, it's really accessible to new players. But I believe it's very, very similar to pickleball. Google it. So on Peg, you've got to, you're the second person in here to bring doomsday stuff. Apparently there's an asteroid that has a 1 in 36 chance of hitting Earth right now. That's a bit weird. Apparently that's going on. NASA's just going to have to deal with that. A few interesting aspects that are on. So yeah, we've decided we don't want to know about the news. Mumster saying hi to CM. Gretna Green, I hear that's notorious for signing your life away, dogs. Sorry, I came in late on that thing. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? And there's 3 doomsday fish. Interesting. Okay. Now, I was saying earlier, I generally just stay away from the news. I find my mental well-being is generally for the best. I don't need to know if, they're sending Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck to go deal with asteroids and stuff, I don't need to know. That's fine. They'll do it, and what'll happen will happen. Alligator says they pop up every now and then. Okay. Let's deal with this over here. I don't know why he's... Okay. So there's cutthroats out here. I'm assuming I need to go around. That was a great reference. Nice.
I can't go there yet. I have to get to Sam's mother first.
Wait, really? I thought I was just going to go deal with these people. See, this is the problem when your character is actually so powerful, it actually doesn't make sense to the storyline. Like, dude, throw me at them. I don't care. How many out there? 50. It's fine. I'll take care of them. It's okay. Okay. Where's his mother? Go to Samuel's mother. Feel like Samuel should go to his own mother. Where is she? Samuel's mom got it going on. Question mark. Let's see.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I mean, let's just do this for the drama. I would never, ever, ever say that, but let's do it for the drama.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Looper, how's it going? Nice to have you in here. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks very much again for the raid. You have yourself an awesome one.
Get rid of them.
Oh crap, I don't have a bow. Do I have a bow? I do, I have a bow. I don't have arrows in my bow. Okay. Generally a problem. Okay, I'm finding at the point of the game that I'm going to spoil myself with ordinary arrow. No more crude arrow nonsense for me. I pack ordinary arrows. Like a warrior.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Oh, I only kill,
Through the yards.
Snowy Akira, I'm here for the flower crown, so that I may be bonita. I didn't get the reference, but you're welcome to be here. How you doing, Snowy Akira? Great to have you.
That is you that live.
Not metal pointed? They may be a common arrow used to fire from a bow. Who knows? It's better than crude arrow.
Please leave her alone or what?
Holy moly. No. Dude, seriously, that was what you decided to do? Holy crap, should I load? What an asshole. That's what he went with? What the freak, man? Oh no. What a bastard. What an asshole. It means pretty in Spanish. There was a meme a while ago about feeling bonita. I like it. When I think of the wreath, I think of this. For anyone who hasn't seen it, there is a movie. It's a documentary on a festival in Sweden called Midsummer. And it reminds me of the poster from that movie. So there we go. So, see? You too can look like this. You can be happy like this lady if you just come over to Dunkstar at twitch.tv. You too can be happy like this. In the Swedish festival. Fantastic, fantastic stuff. All you got to do is sit here for an hour and you can feel like this. You too can feel like this. Pretty good stuff. It's a wonderful documentary. It's a pretty cool documentary. I will not be going to Sweden. But it's a good documentary. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's what it is, folks. So you too can be happy like that lady. Just hang out here for an hour and you'll know what she's feeling. You too can get a floral wreath. It's a it's just a documentary about some fun times over in Sweden. It's a family-friendly documentary about their summer festival. Juicy Slick, as long as you don't stuff us into a bear, listen. Yeah, no, it's just citrus. Sometimes people cry when, people cry when happy. That's it. My son, you didn't like the documentary? Did you know Midsummer means Dunkstar? I believe it means Midsummer Festival. I don't know. So family friendly? Yeah, exactly. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm starting to believe we actually have quite a large Swedish contingent over here in the stream. So this stream is actually one of the main Swedish pastimes. We have over 10 Swedish people that come by on a regular basis. So there we go. I wanted to watch it during Christmas holidays with the fam, but nobody wanted. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know the tone, I may or may not be mildly dry on my sense of humor. Mildly dry. But we'll stick with the fact that it's a family-friendly documentary about Sweden. That's like all the Swedish people. I know, right? You're one. Yeah, I know. We got. No, honestly, we've got quite a few people. I'd honestly say we've probably got 100 Swedish people who pop by here from time to time. Plenty Swedes. You think there's one Swedish person not watching? Freaking Algot! Why must he be like this? Sorry, I don't actually... I was trying to think of like a standard Swedish name. I don't think Algot is one. But yeah, damn that guy. Damn him. Green chip, ain't that the truth? If there's a spark. No.
Devil! Fucking coward!
Dude, you're in full plate calling a guy a coward? This guy's regretting all of his life decisions. He very quickly went from like, are you a coward to, oh no! Hell no! He very quickly regretted his decisions. Whoopsie-daisies. Eric or Olaf? No, but the problem is we've got an Eric in here. So I didn't want to go that route. So I didn't really want any name that anyone would actually have. So I tried to just sort of like make up a name, you know? For like the one guy who's not here. Jon Cornerstone is not here watching, the bastard. Despite taking off tomorrow, I must get some rest. Dark Holiday, you have yourself all the one, dude. I'm sorry that you're ill. I hope that everything goes well. And that you heal up and you wake up tomorrow healthy, not even knowing why you're not at work. That's fantastic. Oh, crap. Cosmonga, the movie's a documentary. It's factually correct, you know?
What the hell? What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go!
Yeah, get him, drunk guy. Did that guy just fall over? Hey, wild and twined.
Go inside. Quick. It's the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Freaking Eric.
Now we're really fucked.
Freaking Eric.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Does 7 issue doesn't change my feeling to the topic? I missed the actual main message here again, but as I say, it's a dry tone. I don't think it's actually a factual documentary. But who knows? Thrust and poke, thrusting and poking and stabbing and slashing. Pommel bashing as well as backhanding. Oh. There's quite a lot of guys, actually. Oh. Bring it, punks. Okay. So if there's one thing you need in this game, for anyone who wants a bit of combat advice in the game, patience. Patience is the answer. Managing your stamina is where it's at. And just never allowing anyone to kind of flank you. That's about it. And yeah, the game can be a bit relentless. If you make one mistake, you lose all the HP. But it's a very, very fun combat mechanic. I do like it a lot. Unfortunately, the game has just become a bit too easy later on, unfortunately. I do kind of wish that it sort of scaled a bit better.
You won't get me.
Ooh. Come on. There it is. Uh-oh. This man had some skill. Using a stabby pokey thing could possibly use a bashy thing. It's true, but honestly, I think the stabby things in this game are the best. Because you can't do these counterattacks with any other weapon. Although this guy doesn't even... Oh, this is Eric, isn't it? No. Honestly, this guy's not actually taking any damage to my attacks, but no, he's not. So that you can't do these counterattacks with any other weapon, and honestly, that kind of makes the sword the preferred weapon, I suppose. Game doesn't have difficulty settings? No, it does not. You fought more guys than this? I have. This almost seems like it's wrong, though. Like, there's so many guys here. Is this actually like you're supposed to do this? Well, at least this kind of makes me feel that I am as sort of skilled as I'm supposed to be. Before I thought, because, you know, you generally only find like 2 or 3 people, I thought, well, actually, I'm too strong for the game. But now actually being in this part, I actually feel like I'm correctly powered. I wasn't even using my buffs, actually. I keep forgetting to use my war cry. Rah!
Let's go.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. We could have taken them. Hardcore be added soon? I don't know if hardcore will fix it, unless it does make it harder. If it's just like, if hardcore's like a permadeath mode, then I guess it just makes it a bit more high stakes. Ah, squeak.
Let's go. It's this way.
Lupica, we mustn't say mean things about Eric. Eric's in chat. They're used to the arc mechanics. Now they can't hit in this game, you see? What happened to Matthew? Matthew just appears when needed. permadeath wine porn. Oh my god, I actually would have died there. You're not wrong. If I was playing hardcore, I would have died at the wine. Oh my god. Can you imagine doing a hardcore playthrough and you die because because of the wine bug?
Damn.
Oh god. I would.
I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Holy moly. For anyone who doesn't know, the game bugged out earlier. So I actually didn't I didn't just muck up the wine thing because of my own fault. It was also the game got a bug where I couldn't serve the wine properly. So yeah, what the heck? Okay. Charisma, freaking charisma. Ooh. Like this. All the Riz. Riz for freaking days. Okay, nice. I would have to mute chat during wine challenge? Never. Never mute chat. I'd have to suffer, Gary. I didn't mute chat when I was playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I won't do it for the wine. I would just have to complain afterwards. What did I say? No, so Eric was the guy. You couldn't shoot a crossbow. The guy named Eric in here missed with a crossbow.
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if
That's
you
all.
do
You
not
missed with a
believe,
crossbow.
ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Okay, I'm supposed to talk to Sarah about Martin the blacksmith. Sarah? Who the hell's Sarah? Oof, this is terrible though. This game is... So if anyone doesn't know, this game has been a really, if any of you don't know the game has been a really nice mixture of light-hearted, humorous stuff. The game actually does have a very good sense of humor. And obviously hard-hitting stuff that you would expect from a serious RPG, you know?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
You're right, Toasty.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now?
This lady looks drunk.
All right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well... They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is Isur Deoreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Okay, that's actually the only thing I really wanted to know. Because, yeah, that's the guy, my adoptive father. He always sounded like a nice guy, and I was thinking, why would he abandon his child? And now we know.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, Look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Welcome. Gary, that's... I think if I could capture the tone, that would be pretty good. And Toasty Cheese It, there was. Definitely correct. You could die to something like that. I've seen a few people play hardcore playthroughs of games, and there's nothing worse than losing your life to a bug or something. Holy moly. I know a lot of people do it in No Man's Sky. It's terrible. Terrible dying to a bug. Alright, so I can go do the main quest now, but I can also go and see my potential girlfriend, who I've been courting slightly. So, I mean, does that not sound like a fun little... I mean, I know we said we were going to stick to main quests so we could actually make some progress through the game, but holy moly. Holy moly, how could I say no to that? I actually don't know if I'll be able to find her, though, just because she's not tracked here anymore. I don't think I can do it. Girlfriend? Now, come here. I don't know if you watched any VOD yesterday, but yeah, I had my girlfriend. I wrote a story with her. There was a whole thing about it. I actually don't know where she lives now. You're deeply invested in Henry's love life? Listen. Listen. We're going to do that then. Let's go get Henry a girlfriend. But also the problem is her father may have been kidnapped. I don't know who's kidnapped and who's alive after the last party that I was at. So, You need to come here. You meant to take a break. That was a test. You failed. You meant to take a break. Does anyone know where Rosa lives? Damn it, without a quest, I don't know where the hell she lives. I don't know where my girlfriend lives. Damn it. I have no idea. She lives in like a... I don't know. I'm sure it's somewhere here at the bottom. I'm deeply invested in Henry's bath life, says Listen, I've taken many baths. Does anyone make the game more fast-paced? I don't think so. I mean, you'd have to define fast-paced there. But I mean, I don't think so. Like, obviously, you know, you don't have to, like, listen to all the speaking. If I was playing this game single player, not on stream, if I'm being completely honest, I would skip some of the voice acting. Just because I read a lot faster than they get it out. So I would probably skip a lot of that. So that would work. But yeah, I'm not really sure what other aspects of the game you would want sped up. And it's not like you forgot where you parked your car. You forgot where your love interest is. I just don't know where she lives. Is anyone now more convincing? I got no blooper. But I think I found a lady who's going to like me for me. Not because I enjoy the smell of soap or shampoo, whatever the hell happens in the bathhouse. You know? His love interest can move around like a car. It's true. What's the girl's name in-game? Rosa. Rosa. Wait, is that her name? What's her name, Rosa? Hold on, what's my girlfriend's name? I don't remember. Was my girlfriend's name Rosa? I think so. Max, what's my girlfriend's name? Eva, don't laugh. Just be helpful. What's my girlfriend's name? I think her name's Rosa. I think so. I don't know. It's Rosa? Okay. Thank you, Lady Lily. Yeah, my girlfriend Rosa, obviously. Obviously. The feisty redhead? That's correct. Who lives somewhere around. Somewhere. Rosa! I don't know, it's like in a keep somewhere. It's Wild Entwined appeared. Wild Entwined, you're dating Henry? What a twist. What a twist. Have you had a bath yet? Hmm. I mean, it could be this. No, I think this is a church. Damn it! I approve of her. Lady Lily has been auto-modded for using the word wench. Now, I can kind of understand why Twitch would do it, but I mean, in this game, I guess they use it a lot and stuff. But I suppose at the end of the day, Lily, I suppose it's better not to use the word wench. Bad Lily. I don't know. You made one too many to forget your girl's name? Why didn't you get a number? I didn't have a piece of paper. Plus, you know, I said I'd remember, but I can't. Now, even though it's really, really, really early in days, it's the 14th century. So, I mean, her phone number literally was really easy to remember. You know, it's like, what's your phone number? 4. Because, you know, there's not that many people who have phones. So, I mean, I just can't remember. Was it 4? Was it 8? It's something like that. It's something like that. I can't recall. It was one of those. Maybe. Probably. I honestly don't think I know where she lives. It's in like kind of like a keep. It's got a wall. It's got a door, but everything looks like it. Timeless, are you there? Timeless. Timeless, timeless, timeless. Damn it. Send her some messages via carrier pigeon. Can't. The great pigeon flu of 1403 has just broken out. Oh my goodness. Singular's okay. It's weird that worked. Wait. No. It looks kind of like this. You go through a door. There's a door to a house. It's a largish door and there's a wall. Does anyone see doors and walls? I remember doors and walls. And what stream did you last see? Or yesterday? But I mean, the stream was like 10 hours long. I wonder why English translation of the game changed most of the original characters' names. Don't know. Hold on. Lower middle of the city map. If it's the minor lord's daughter, that's exactly right, Lexi Dragonfire. Lower middle, so somewhere here. I mean, I feel like I've been going around the right area. How low, Lexi? Lexi, no stress if you can't get me there, but okay, lower middle. Because I mean, that is pretty much where I am or where I was. Doors and walls, you say, with the thing in it? Yeah, there's the doors and the wall and the thing. Lexi Dragons on fire. Lexi Dragons on fire. We hope. The lowest keep. You know, the other problem is it actually could be locked because remember there was the invasion and the stuff and the things. This actually looks like it.
Good day to you. What would you like?
This is the place. Everyone, can we please applaud Lexi Dragonfire? Lexi Dragonfire believes in love. Nordley, how's it going? How you doing?
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. They haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
Farewell.
I bet she's vacationing in France with her other boyfriend. So if anyone doesn't know, she said she'd write a story for me. She said, Henry. So this is the story of what happened to my girlfriend that I'm looking for yesterday. She's a beautiful redhead. And I went over to her and I tried to impress her with my wit. And she said, oh, Henry, you are such a unique chap. Come join me in my bedroom a little bit later and we can write a story together. To which I got to her bedroom and it was locked with a very hard lock. So like properly locked. So I literally had to take a performance enhancing potion and then lockpick her door and she was in there. So some people, I think this is nonsense, but some people in the channel suggested that maybe she didn't want to spend time with me. I think that's crap. I think, you know, it was just a test. The door was locked and, you know, it was fine. And then she did write me a story. It wasn't the best story. It was about a guy who couldn't dance. So that was a bit weird. But anyway. Well, I want that Princess Leia helmet that guarded the gates just now I was wearing. LT, that's the helmet I wore for about the first 4 days of this. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. Okay, let's see what this guy wants. Women always use locked doors to lure men. It's true.
What?
Hello, Rachel.
Friend. Good doggy.
Eh?
Greetings, lad. Oh, crap. I look pretty bad.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Yes.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzchak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa! I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah. The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
Reputation lost.
So how about...
Let's just keep it to trading.
God's grace, I'm a lucky fella.
All right. I can have things like cooked sheep stomach and bagels. Bagels. I don't know why I wouldn't think of bagels being around in the 14th century. Strength of the night. Red feathers. Candle. I don't need any of this crap. I think there was no reputation gain. It went to the bottom. I'm not the best at that. Fernando with another 100 bits. Holy moly, Fernando. Holy moly. Okay, this lady has 33 coin. Okay. It's not a lot of cash here.
Come again, sir.
All right, that's fine.
Oh,
just watch where you're going next time.
Good, doggy, good.
All right, racist, not at all. The game does cover some topics like that, but Henry, for the most part, is all good. Obviously, they do cover some sensitive topics and whatnot. Bagel-like bread, known as that, was common early in Poland, as seen in the royal family accounts in 1394. Bagels have been widely associated with Ashkenazi Jews since the 17th century, and they were first mentioned in 1610 in Jewish community. Nice. I don't know what it is. The fact that it has a hole in the middle really makes me think it's New Age. I think. I would think. Okay. Peter, how's it going? How you doing? All right. Banger stream. Thank you. This stream was described as Streamer Magazine as watchable. Mildly watchable. But you could quote the watchable part. So it said mildly watchable, and then we put the air quotes around watchable. I don't know cats were only around that long, says Araberry. Cats? Wait, when did cats come around, Araberry? Sorry, I haven't seen anything with cats. Airgun Wink is so old, man. Listen. Oh, that cat, I gotcha. I know bagels, there's a type as well. Okay, let's do this. Do you know from when is KCD? And if yes, tell. From where is KCD? So this game takes place in what is now known as the Czech Republic. So despite everyone in here talking with British accents and whatnot, it takes place in the Czech Republic in 1403.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Brendan doesn't know there's been a thing that's been happening with NPCs just randomly being drunk. Well, I don't know if it's random. I mean, maybe it's just historically accurate. But like, the second half of this game, everyone is drunk. Everyone managed to stay quite sober for the most part in the first part of the game. But holy moly. Now everyone's just drunk. It's not unusual for me to talk to people or see people stumbling around the town like this. So yeah, I guess I took so long, everyone got wasted. There are Scots, it's accurate, says Sim. Aye. Aye, Sim. Aye. Imradi, that could be it. That could be the title, for sure. Dark Knight, yes. Check, that's right. Aye. Aye, Sim. Aye. Okay, let me go sleep in my bed. I can never find my bloody room in this place. There's always...
Pardon me.
There's honestly, this place really takes... Oh my goodness. There's like very limited paths to... See what I'm talking about? Look at this. Look at this. All of them are like this. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. I live... So there's like a... Somewhere you have to go outside into a balcony. See, it's here. So you have to go through there, and you have to go through here and hope that these people don't block you off. Oh, here's my friends.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Must be something in the water. I think it's wine.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
Dark Knight, no disrespect, but I've been on the internet for a long time. I don't believe that you're doing anything untoward, but you can imagine what the internet is like. So we do English only chat just because you can imagine if I open up to that, you know how the internet is. Someone's going to come in and say, dude, try to say this. And then I've literally just said the most horrendous, terrible thing in the entire world. So I don't think that's what you're trying to do. But, yeah, unfortunately, English only in chat. And I can't repeat things I don't know how to say. You can imagine how insane that could land up being. Damn, your Henry's dirty. He's quite dirty, that for sure.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
So hacking, no stress. I know you don't mean anything by it, but the problem is I've played this game before. So just imagine the internet. It just works out that way. I'll say yours and you put it there in English, and then someone is going to write something. They'll put in brackets. It means have a nice day, but in actual fact, it means... No, and then yeah, it's you know the internet. The internet's a wild place. The internet's a wild place. We've had people in here come try their luck. It gets wild. So we just make a blanket rule, you know. Nothing personal against any of you. It's just yeah, the internet being the internet. I should do Deadpool and wear red clothes. My clothes will all be completely red in no time at all, Looper. Soon I will look just like Deadpool. Even my eyes will just be these little white specks coming out of like fully red stuff. Huldra, nice to see you. Where the machine was happening. All right.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the
I bet you my bow's better. I bet you my bow's better.
Right in your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I bet you mine's better. I've seen this bow before. I won't pass that.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together
And
once.
wine.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going. It's a beautiful day, isn't it, Henry?
And wine. So this is the one actual problem with RPGs. Is this guy actually still doing the voice lines from the quest before? I completely understand, like trying to like make people you know, make sure that gamers don't miss anything and keep everything kind of congruent. You know, it's like this huge issue going on. There's been huge loss, and it's like wine, but yeah. It's obviously I was supposed to come here earlier, probably before, or if I had, I would have chatted to him, you know? Alrighty, yeah, I can throw this down. Charisma +7. Oh. Charisma 8 of 9, 15 of 15. Cool. Stop whining, Steppendorf. I will have to. Hi all, hey Wizard Game, how's it going? How you doing? So for anyone who's just joined, I'm trying to do main quest in this game. I keep getting sidetracked. I sort of try to check in on my girlfriends and see what's happening, and yeah, get a little bit sidetracked on what's what. Okay, I actually think I need to sell the rest of this crap. I definitely do need to take a bath, and I think I'm just going to go sell the stuff downstairs. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, I guess he gave me the bow. So check this out. I have a bow called... So here's the one that he gave me. Okay. Let's compare it to the one... Yeah, damn it. The bow I have is so much better than his bow. Holy moly. I knew it. You don't get anything good for free. Ever. I'm just going to go sell his bow. I feel like it was a gift. It's garbage. I found a better bow out in the wilderness. I knew it would be the case. The storyline items, all apart from the sword, have not been particularly good. Hey, Darth. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Back from the pub? Now, that's cool. That's cool. No drunken subs tonight? You don't have to do drunken subs in here. That's okay. We appreciate you being around in here.
I'll have a look at you.
One day you could even do sober subs, but it's fine. We can wait for that. It's really not a big deal. I just appreciate you being here. Okay. I'm going to sell this hunting bow that this guy gave me. I don't need 3 bows. And I'm just going to sell my crude arrows. I'm doing it. I'm only going to hunt with the best arrows. All of you are going to be so proud of me. Nordley? Sure, for sure. Okay, I'm selling for 378. I'm sure I'll be able to buy something. 696. Oof. I can't sell my glasses. Those are an integral part of my very, very, very sexy aesthetic. Alright. I actually think I'm making a huge mistake here because she is not going to be able to pay me for all of this stuff. Okay, but I do need to lighten up, so we'll make it work one way. Let's maybe not use the golden crucifix. Maybe leave that. Okay, I need to buy 700 money's worth of crap from this establishment. Okay, there is 50 odd. Buy a couple of these. A couple of those. I'm actually probably going to land up weighing more when I start. Wait, is that literally all she has? Oh, crap. That's not very good. My lurking must come to an end. One dark energy. Always such a pleasure, my friend. You have yourself a great one. Wait, people sub when they're sober? Diesel? Yeah. Unlike you. You only gremlin when you're sober. Thank you, my supervisor, says Darth. Sorry, friend. Dragging you guys with me to the bathroom. Time to get up and go get ready for the day. Face wash and stuff and things. Enjoy. We're going on a journey. Imagine the things we could see if we could see where everyone was watching streams from. Oh my gosh. I've heard shower. I've heard toilet. I've heard bath. Pretty sure there could be other locations as well. That's just the low-hanging fruit, you know? Okay, this is literally a huge waste of money. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be responsible and only sell for the value that I'm getting. Okay. It's not the best, but at least it's something. Gonna blow Dunkstar's mind. If you dry your herbs and run away, they teleport to your inventory. All that questing time wasted at the dryer? What? Holy moly, Gary. I could have been, instead of being here at this point in the game, I could have been...
God grant you health.
Yeah. You know? I've lost about that amount of progress. It's terrible. Mountain Troll, how are you? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Let's wash all my clothes. Okay, I have 8.8 pieces of soap. Let's just wash it all. I know there was poo and there was blood and all manner of crazy, crazy, crazy things, which we can just wash here. That's like 3 hours of normal progress. How terrible. I know, right? It's terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. Okay, I don't actually think I need to wash all this crap, but anyway. So fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody fresh like me. I'm just so fresh and clean, clean. Okay, I'm going to throw away these quest items. I really don't think I'm going to have to dress up like a waiter again. I might be wrong. But I'm willing to risk it. Mountain Troll on a 7-stream streak. Holy moly. Since that fateful wedding day. You have button to select all, says Wizzo. Did I? Damn it, Wizzo. That combined earlier with the tip that I was given means I could have saved 30s of seconds. I'm sorry, I'm literally just wasting my life and yours with all of these crazy things. The herbs and that, it's a lot. Doing good. Con must work today, though. Your boss is already kind of upset. I understand. And I can completely get that an excuse of, oh, I was watching Dunkstar over on Twitch.tv doesn't quite hold the amount of sway it used to hold. I did used to write excuse notes for people that were watching stream, but after a while we learned that the employers didn't quite approve. That was unfortunate. Okay, this is actually better than the Silver Cross. And it's all clean. I've watched you every day since I found you. I know. Madness. Absolute madness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to be a very, very, very interesting next few months. I really appreciate all of you who stuck around. I know some of you just came here for free stuff, but maybe you found free stuff and friendship. Not with me, obviously, with everyone else in the channel. Mine's great, but like he really expects you to show up for work for some reason. Honestly, sometimes these employers, it's actually uncalled for. I expect you in the office. For your job, okay, for your job, I actually do understand. But to be honest, certain jobs I really don't. I used to work for a few bosses who just wanted bums and seats all the time, and you're like, why? They would get so upset. They're like, I phoned whatever, and she was at the gym, and you're like, it doesn't matter. She's not a customer-facing person. She doesn't need to take phone calls. And all that matters is that one task is done by the 7th, the one's done by the 14th. Dorf, you lied! I'm Dorf. I just came from the pub. I will not be gifting subs today. Oh, wait. I'm Dorf. And my last double vodka tonic just hit. Click. Thanks, Dorf. I'm going to have to write an apology letter to sober Dorf, but... Pub Dorf knows what's what. I came here before I knew free stuff was a thing, so that was a bonus to find this community. Nice, LT. I lied, I'm a bad man. Suck it, Jin, buddy. Jin. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't know why I went with that. Gin's all the vogue at this moment in time. I'm a whiskey man myself, but... Gin's very popular here as well. All the gin bars. Love to chat. Thank you, friend. That's really awesome of you. Everyone, let's give Darth a round of applause and a breath mint. Morning, everyone. Hey, Nanarim. How's it going? How you doing? Ah, Diesel. Diesel, does it come up on the screen? Because some of the things got shifted around. Does that garbage come up on the screen? Yay, that's the sound of my people. Oh, my goodness. And thanks, everyone, for the follows, by the way. We hit 30,000 followers yesterday. I really appreciate you all for being part of that journey. 30,000 people clicked and decided... What are you doing? Hans Capon. 30,000 people decided to follow here, so thank you for that, folks. The next significant number is obviously 41,000 followers, just because 41 is my lucky number. It shows up kind of half on off the screen next, right? So there's a couple of them, Diesel, so... Oh, God, you know, for the sake of... I don't even know why I'm doing this. Let me just see if this is working. Sorry. If anyone doesn't know, this was for a themed thing. I think it's broken. Let me just quickly look at it. I do apologize. Everyone, cover your ears. Cover your ears. Nope, that's working as intended. That's fine. It's terrible. I unfollowed just so I could refollow. I have no idea what I'm doing. Darth, thank you for the follow. Holy moly moly. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, I did a quiz once live on stream. What is my spirit animal? And it came out as a peacock. And because of that, the channel trolls me with it. So there's a bit of peacock themes. Things are like, oh, dunks a peacock. Henry. Which is really silly because I am literally the single most humble person in the world. A peacock's kind of like a creature that sort of like shows off its tail feathers and stuff. I'm literally the single most humble person in the world. No one even comes close to my humility. If my humility were to get in a fight with their humility, it would crush it into dust. My humility is larger than anyone else's. Thicker. Better. Dinosaur chicken? Yeah. Woke up the dog? I'm so sorry. Sounds like chocobos. Yeah, what Pokemon you also came out as Meowth. The chattiest of all the Pokemon. Caw, caw, caw. Scare the chickens off. Just want to say how this game and Nevada have finally got me back into gaming again. That's nice to hear. I actually want to turn on my PC, Xbox to play even when I should be going to bed later on. Listen, I've been playing this game like no one's business. It's been a lot. I've been streaming way longer than I should be streaming. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been very cool. I'm glad that you're liking it as well. You finished the game? No. So for anyone who doesn't know, I am focusing main quest now. At least I'm telling everyone I'm focusing main quest. Yesterday and the day before I said I'm focusing main quest. I did side quests pretty much for the entire day. So yeah, I need at some point to get through it. Oh, I'm wearing my charming outfit. Oh. Yeah, this is not the person I'm supposed to... I mean, this is my high charisma outfit for anyone who doesn't know.
Greetings, Henry.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they
this guy calls lucky. I like him.
Kill us all. Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was easy. I'm extremely skilled at combat.
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Really? This is my rousing speech, is we shouldn't give up. That's the main thing. It takes a skill. I mean, I'm obviously going to do it because it'll work the best, but we shouldn't do anything. We have to strike back. Everyone, we shouldn't give up. That's the main thing. I'm close, though. I don't think so, Christorian. I actually looked at a walkthrough yesterday. I'm on quest 8 of 21. So, yeah. Crap. I mean, unless the main quest start flying through or something, but yeah. I'm on quest 8 of 21 on the second section. So, I don't know what to do with that information.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on
I
him,
am
are we?
close?
Aye.
Like, how many hours would you say?
Go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
These bloody
Hang on.
Scotsmen.
Maybe
Some of you enjoying them.
Yarosh's idea isn't all that bad.
I think that's a very good idea. We're going to steal a cannon.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Let's do it. Also, I haven't been able to get a girlfriend. You folks keep telling me I can get girlfriends. Catherine? Nothing. Rosa? Nothing. Other lady whose name I can't remember, but obviously love her to bits and pieces? Nothing. I don't know when all this romance is supposed to happen, but I don't think it's on the cards for me.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
Just to
see
hide the
you've learned
gin off.
something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Need more lions, P. Maybe. Focus mission, no girlfriend. I need one. Meaty Mary? Listen, Meaty Mary is a treat, but no. I was talking about Herb Lady in the place where this guy who's got 2 eyes that used to have 1 eye came from. That lady, the Herb, the healer.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
What the hell is this
I know
guy
going
saying?
up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die.
Yes, Clara's the one.
Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Money.
Oh, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
So, I spent a night in Clara's bed and then had vicious, vicious nightmares of my father and the bad guy I killed. I must be honest, the names in this game, like of any game I've ever played, the names in this game are by far the most confusing. But anyway, that guy. Is that it? Is that the end of my whirlwind romance? One night of nightmares. Okay, let's take the money.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I think this is a good plan. At least I'll see Catherine. Ooh!
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then.
Reputation
Henry will go to
lost.
the camp. Catherine will tell you.
Oh,
all
I'm
you need
sorry.
to
My
know.
mates don't even
You'll
approve
find
of
her
me
in
ever
the
getting a
bathhouse
girlfriend.
there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting.
Gary,
This
that's
tavern's a bit
Catherine.
crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all
Wait, is
sitting
this-
here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Wait, is Catherine dating
come here.
Zishka?
I need
Wait, no,
to
no, no.
talk to you.
Zishka's the guy who had one eye, but now he had two eyes, then he had one eye, now he's got two eyes. That's Zishka. Oh, crap. Wait, am I going for my buddy's girl? I do like Zishka,
Shame there is no hopes.
but I don't know if I'm in like with him. Catherine is quite pretty. Hmm. Mr. O'Neill, nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're feeling better. That's quite the outfit you have on the game. It's my charisma suit. It gives me 25 charisma, where me topless is only 14, and me in this outfit is only 24. It's literally only one more. Okay, but this one gets covered in blood the whole time, so it drops like a lead weight. So this is the guy. This one is very good. Also, wait, this is oh, no, obviously, about to say, it's obviously better than that. Okay. Did you not get lucky with a noblewoman at Trotsky at the feast or at the wedding? Okay. I need to sort of clarify a couple things. I have taken numerous baths with ladies. Only a bath. The ladies were using very abrasive soap. I think it was hurting their hands because while they were bathing me, they were going, the soap, it hurts. It hurts my sensitive skin, the alkalinity, something like that. So I have taken baths with ladies. I did hug a lady at the wedding, and then she told me, there's actually a YouTube short of it. ! YouTube, if any of you would like to subscribe to the YouTube, feel free to. There's a short of what happened on YouTube with the lady. So I literally spend the night with the noble woman, and then afterwards, the next day, I'm like, oh, let's go see what she thinks. And literally she says to me something, she's like, it's okay, it's fine, just next time watch where you go or something. I was like, what? So that was a bit awkward. I also spent a day in the barn with a lady at a wedding, and I told her they were super special and the best moment of my entire life, and then she told me she didn't enjoy it, even though I told her she danced well after she stood on my feet. So, I mean, I've had dalliances. I've experienced the touch of a woman. One or two of them have sort of like run their hand tenderly along my cheek, probably at best. But I haven't got a girlfriend. I want a girlfriend. You know, I'm not looking for baths. I'm looking for love. You know, so that's the thing. Anyone can take a bath. Anyone with 13 coin to rub together can take a bath. You know, I'm looking for love. Giggably. Holy moly. Teresa, to who, what now? I believe Teresa's the girlfriend from number 1. I didn't play number 1, so Teresa means nothing to me. Okay, we're going to go see Catherine now. Catherine is maybe my girlfriend. Even though, is she dating Zushka? We didn't get that. Is he Zhushka's girl? Sorry, a few of you did say he's protective of her. All these things. Is it my friend's girlfriend? In which case she becomes more forbidden, more desirable. But also, no. Or yes. No. Did Godwin get any, though? I did get quite drunk the one time. No, I don't believe they are together. Okay. Been told by that girl is an absolute throttler. I seriously consider just lining up the whole wedding with my fists. Listen. I was too in shock and too saddened by what happened to even contemplate any form of aggression. That being said, the entire wedding did get ruined by my fists, as I'm sure they did with yours. So, yeah. Lol, says Chimera. Let's leave it at protective, says Kristari. Sim says no. Sim, what are you saying no to with an exclamation mark? Sim, that's quite a firm no. What is it for? What are we saying no for? According to the short on YouTube, it seems you went in the wrong hole. I don't know, I don't know what a hole has to do with it. But yeah, she did say something along the lines of, don't worry, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time. And you're like, Romance Catherine, do it? I can't remember. Okay. I think it was to do with hooking up with my friend's girl. But we don't know if it's his girl. And that's called plausible deniability. And we have it. So it's not actually a bad act yet. The onus is on her to tell us now. Because we don't know. We don't know if she's the girlfriend. She must tell us. You know? Hi, friends. Hey, A-Pop. What's happening, dude?
Go!
If anyone has just joined, I'm doing main quest and finding love at the same time. And thanks, everyone, for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate... Holy moly. Apparently I can't multitask. I can't thank someone for follows and ride a horse at the same time. Wait, I keep thinking I've put this thing on auto pathing. Okay, thank you, horse. Holy moly.
Go. Hey, good man. Speak with you. Hey!
This is very embarrassing. I was attacked by the forest. The trees.
Did you not hear me?
I did hear you.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhik of Holohlavie.
And I'm
Well
Henry.
met, Sir blah blah
Well,
blah blah blah
Henry,
blah.
I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Dude, what? Can we, talk first?
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
You should swear like hell. You should. Your money or your life, yeah.
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
All right, let me quickly address some chat. So, folks, I did read your messages, Heldra, Troll, etc. I see you all. Weathered Machine, Juicy. I read all your messages. Thank you for that. I don't know if you see me smiling and stuff during the cutscenes. I do read them. Angered Cams is coming there. Are the Warhorse rewards still active to claim when connected to Pro? Okay, So, I don't quite understand what you've done with the drops yet. So let me just explain the situation to you, and it'll get it. Hopefully it'll make sense. So there have been 3 tranches of drops. Firstly, it was the Warhorse reward. Then it was the cut purse. Now it's this floral wreath. If you didn't watch a stream during the weeks that each of those drops came out, unfortunately, you can't get them. You can connect the pros accounts, you can do it. But if you didn't get the watch time in on a stream, you won't have it. If you did get the watch time in, then go !drops. There's a link there that says inventory, and just click claim. Click claim, 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 claim. It should still be able to be claimed. You generally are supposed to claim your Twitch rewards within 24 hours, but they've usually got a bit of leeway on there. So just click claim, 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 if you got your watch time in. If you didn't, unfortunately, you aren't building anything towards the horse rewards. The horse rewards are not currently active. The only thing that's active currently is the wreath. That's the bad news. The good news is, apparently, the developers have said that they will be bringing the older drops back. So this wreath is going to run till the 27th or the 28th, depending on your time zone. Let's just say the 28th. So if you come post the 28th, I would surmise there's a good chance they're going to rerun it then. I don't see why they would wait to rerun it afterwards. So after the floral wreath, hopefully they'll bring the Warhorse back, and then a week after they'll bring the cut purse back, and then they'll bring this wreath back one more time. I would guess. Based on what everyone's told me, I would imagine that's what the devs would do. I haven't seen confirmation of that, but yeah, that's how it works. So if you missed it, sorry about that. Mountain Troll, you didn't get the first one, but I'm not buying the game, so I'm not too worried. Okay. I'm refreshing my page in hopes to see a claim. Yeah, sorry, folks. That's how it works. I hope that all makes sense. So unfortunately, yeah, the Twitch campaigns kind of ran for a few weeks, and if you're not watching at the right one. But the good news is, look, a floral wreath. That'll totally make you feel better about not having mighty armor and a really cool sneaking outfit. You have a wreath made out of flowers. Pretty, look, I'll put it on your head even. Enjoy.
Cut it short. Otherwise, you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
What a shame.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
Darth, you just dropped your phone. Does that help anyone? I don't think so. Do any of you get that feeling when you drop your phone? You're like, oh, God. Because you know one of two things is either going to happen. It's either going to be completely and utterly unscathed, or your entire screen is just going to look like a spider web. Oh, crap. Oh, thank God. It's the only two options that can happen. Bees made a home on my floral wreath. Oh, my God. All right, this guy behaved nobly. You know what? Let's just side with this guy.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Sympathy or no sympathy? What does everyone think? Is this man noble, or is he a fool?
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet.
Is that how you pronounce that?
It's the same as I have on my shield here.
Cuirass.
A black raven with a ring
Cuirass.
in its beak on a
I've always
yellow
said
ground.
cuirass.
If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Wait, I must know. Have I been saying this word wrong my entire life? When I come in here and say cuirass, do all of you say, idiot? Holy moly.
$3,000.
Let's see. Okay, first we're getting pushed some new thing with Robert De Niro.
Cuirass.
Say it again. Really?
Cuirass.
Holy moly, I've been saying this wrong my entire life. I'm ashamed. I'm so freaking ashamed, peeps. Oh well. How have any of you been watching this entire time when I'm like, the cuirass? Holy moly. All right. I've mucked it up. Yeah, cuirass, I've been saying. It's got a C. It looks... Ah, oh, crap. Anyone? It's been hard, Suzanne. Did everyone know but me? Is anyone else learning something? Is this an educational stream for anyone else, or is it only me that has really, like, crazy insights that everyone else, when they were 8, understood? You know, I don't know if I should share things like this in stream. Like, as an example, you know, we all have, like, sort of gaps in our education. I only learned what the word ricochet meant when I was about 18. My one mate's like, ricochet? I was like, Ricka, what now? I'd never crossed my path. Apparently, until I was 18, we'd never had a discussion about anything needing to ricochet. I remember being quite old. They're like, dude, you don't know ricochet? I'm like, Ricka what? Quick. What? I'm sure some of you had something like that. A really simple word that you should know, but, you know. A later shame of mine. The overarching concept. I always thought it was overarching. You know, it's like an arch. It goes over, like, you know, it's the overarching concept, not overarching content. Yeah. You know? Also known as leg bits. My reward was the friendships made along the way. There you go. Oh, they're going to be like, I was 18, I got a direct hit. I used to think albeit was pronounced albeit. It is pronounced that way. Faye? Albeit is the wrong one. Albeit is correct. Faye, you were right. I'm like 95% sure you are correct, Faye. Albeit is the one that I always heard was wrong.
Albeit.
Albeit. Faye?
Albeit.
Albeit. You're right, Faye.
Albeit.
There's American.
Albeit.
The British and the American are pretty much in...
Albeit.
Yeah, no, you're right, Faye. Yeah, someone going albeit or something is the wrong one. I'm accidentally a genius? Look at you, Faye. I must be honest, that word definitely, I used to say albeit. Albeit. And it was like, no, dude, don't you mean albeit? So yeah, now we know. Sounds like the house. Okay. Yep, albeit. Here you go. Faye, look at you. Holy moly. Professor Faye in the house. If you're watching the X-Men, don't rely on the computer to pronounce correctly. You should hear my GPS pronounce Scottish streets. If I can't trust the internet on pronunciations, I don't know what I can. If any of you would like to, I've shown this one off on stream a few times before. This one breaks my brain. So for anyone who doesn't know, I am supposed to follow British convention in my English, okay? And the one time I was chatting to my grandmother, and I was like, Granny? And she's like, yes. And I thought I'd be really smart, because I played video games, and in the video game, there was an area, you know? And I'm like, oh, it's the catacomb. And she's like, it's not catacomb, it's catacomb. And I was like, no, it's not, you old bat. It's catacomb. And she's like, no, it's catacomb, you belligerent child. And I was like, no, it's catacomb. You're an idiot. And she's like, get out of here, you brat. Anyway, the advent of the internet comes out.
Catacomb. Catacomb. Catacomb.
If you're American, though.
Catacomb. Catacomb.
So even though I'm supposed to follow, this is the only word in all of English, as I'm supposed to follow the British convention, not the American convention. But I'm sorry, America has to win this one. It's not correct. My school teacher would fail me for saying that, but you know.
Catacomb. Catacomb.
It's so crazy.
Catacomb.
So yeah, screw that. Screw that. Sorry, Granny. She's probably rolling in her grave right now. You know. You mispronounce. Yeah, I think a lot of people say quinoa instead of quinoa. Quinoa, and no one's getting that one 3J without being told how to say it. No one's being told that. Pseudo, apparently that's a bad word in another language. Apparently. My grandmother would have went after me with a switch if I had said it wrong. Mountain troll, there you have it. It's coin as in tomb or room. As I say, folks, unfortunately, English just doesn't work that way. You just can't logic English. English is really stupid. Minute and minute are spelt exactly the same. Lead and lead, and everyone can be like, it's comb instead of coom, but then you say tomb, and yeah, you can't win. It makes up its own rules. Sorry, my bad. No, it's all good, just so you know. I have seen it come up. I actually must look it up. I actually don't know what it means myself, but I've seen it gets modded every single time. I've seen a couple of people write it. So I think it's in another language, just so you know. It's like talking to people who specifically say, for all intensive purposes. Yes, for all intents and purposes. People who pronounce, that is, I don't even know what that word is. Westmanovich, I'm so sorry, but like, I don't even know what that word is. Chevre instead of chevre? I don't even know what that is. Peeps Westmanovich is like, oh, like an uncouth buffoon who would pronounce chevre as chevre. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even smart enough to know what you're talking about. I don't even make the conversation, let alone mispronounce it. Holy moly, I don't even get close to sitting at the table with Westmanovich. Your grandmother's British and German, very exact and unafraid of using force. My grandmother was very strict as well, mind control. It's a cheese. Okay, we don't get it yet. Ladicus, how's it going? Welcome on in. I always pronounced it as Tomb Raider, not Tomb Raider. Listen, it's just the way that it works. Castle was one for me. Castile. This is the French pronunciation for perfume. Parfum. A French goat's cheese. I've literally never even heard of that. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm not particularly, I've said this before, I do pride myself on being able to eat anything. I haven't taught myself how to eat fancy cheese yet, but I will. I just don't really eat it a lot. I generally like cheese that's got a picture of a cow on the front, preferably laughing. But, yeah, I'll learn how to eat it. I pride myself on being able to stick anything in my mouth. I've learned how to eat disgusting things in the past, and I'll do it with this. Also, if anyone that doesn't know, for stream, at some point in the near future, I have to eat something called surströmming. It is a fish from Sweden that apparently is so stinking that there was a court case in Germany. A guy opened up a tin of the stuff in a stairwell. Go look at this. This is true. Opened it up in a stairwell and spilled some of the brine there, and he got evicted from his apartment. And at the court case, everyone was like, no. The judge was like, no, this can't be right. You can't evict someone just because they put fish brine in the stairwell. And apparently the defense, or the people for the landlord, opened up a tin of it in the courtroom. And they're like, oh my God. And then they upheld the judgment. That's on the Wikipedia page. You can go look at it because Wikipedia is always correct. So anyway, I do have to eat some of that, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to handle it. I think I'll be able to handle it. I just can't get any delivered to me because you can't fly it. So I'm going to need to maybe come visit Sweden. I have a silly question. I just finished the Nebekov ordeal, and I'm wondering, can I get back to Trotsky and the initial towns? Yes. Unfortunately, I can't tell you how because I haven't done it, but I've had about 30 viewers tell me you can go back via a wagon. I don't know at what point it opens up, but you do have to make some leeway into the new area. So, yeah. Ever try Jarlsberg cheese? I haven't. I'm going to have to give it a go at some point. Have fun with that fish. Oh, God, open it outside. It's going to be fine. I think it's, honestly, I think I'm going to disappoint all of you. I can stick foul things in my mouth. I think I'm going to be fine. I think I'm going to be okay. But we'll see. I'm exactly where you are, man. Oh, awesome. Fantastic to hear. So, yeah, folks, am I right? There's a wagon at some point. Do not open it outside. Wait, open it outside. Do not open it outside. Open it underwater. Supposedly, espresso, irregardless. Major pet peeves. Supposedly. Supposedly. Espresso as opposed to espresso. I may say espresso. I say espresso. Open it in the bin and drop it. No, I'm going to eat it. Have I tried durian? Yeah, durian's okay. You can find wagon furthest left of Suckdole. Thank you. So, I mean, there's Suckdole. So, I mean, I don't know if it opens up later, but thanks, Slacker. All right. And thanks, everyone, for the follows, by the way, and thanks for the chats and stuff. For anyone who's just joined, I'm absolutely loving this game. It's been fantastic. It has been consuming my life. I did every single side quest you could do in the game before exiting the first area. I must be honest, in this area, I'm not doing all the side quests. I just want to first and foremost make sure that I can finish the game. I am a variety gamer, and all sorts of games do come out. So I just need to... Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. Wait, Catherine's... Oh, crap. Alright, should we just piss off the entire of Sigismund's army? I don't know why I thought I could just go in there. I did the quest... Oh, crap. Oh, well. I don't actually know if I know how to fight someone in the polearm. I don't actually know how to... I haven't really practiced it too much. What direction is this? Left. For Master Strike. Nope, didn't work. Okay. So yeah, these polearm guys are a little bit unknown to me. The axe guy, no problem. I mean, I say that as he hits me with an axe. Okay, so let's just kill him first, and then I'll try and figure out how polearms work. Ouchie! Ouchie! Holy moly, folks! This guy knows one move. He's like a windmill. Okay.
Show your stuff.
Damn, lads. How's it going? Halberds are crazy. So do I have my right sword on me? I do. Okay. Okay.
Do it.
Okay, I think... So I'm actually trying to learn this. That's more the issue.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
So if anyone doesn't know, if I can put my mouse cursor in the opposite direction of where he starts, I can get it. But it looks a little bit confusing when it's to the right. Otherwise, I just mustn't Master Strike them, I guess. I mean, is that at the top? Is that left? Is that left? Is that right?
Now display your corpse on the pillory.
Holy moly. What's funny is they're using the palms pretty realistically. Yeah, like obviously like in movies and stuff, they'll twirl it around. This guy's just busy going like that all freaking day. Okay. You know, forget Master Strikes. Let's just go relentlessly here.
Useless.
You're useless.
Show your stuff. If you keep resisting, I've all...
That was pretty intense. I think Master Striking them is the wrong idea. I'm just going to block them and kill them. Unless anyone's got some nice terms. It was confusing to me. It bugged the game now. Everyone hates him. I can imagine. Smell's probably going to make Pip and Bandit prefer human meat from now on. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, Infinite Gamer. I was in a battle. But thank you for that raid. I really appreciate it. I assume my wonderful moderators did a shout-out. There was some off, but not the best melee weapons during medieval times. I can imagine, I mean, reach is good stuff. Stabby, stabby. All right, ouchie. I don't think it was too bad. I think I just fought them wrong. I was trying my best to, oh, what's this? Oh, no, it's a shield. I was trying my best to Master Strike them without knowing what I was doing. And the problem is when you stuff that up, then you don't do a block, you know? Okay, I don't actually know how the hell I'm supposed to get in here. Meet up with Catherine. It's time to take revenge on Van Berghoff for everything he's done to us. If we're going to take Malishov where he's holed up, we first need to get hold of a cannon from Sigismund's camp. Ziska wants to meet up with Catherine in the camp bathhouse and ask her how we can pretend to join the Prague forces. That will make it a lot easier. So... Oh, crap, this is why this whole thing was hard. I got my bloody torch out. Perfect during the day. Steal a cannon? Yeah, I'm going to steal a cannon. You've always wanted a cannon? I'll give you a cannon. Okay, I need to eat some sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. Von Berghoff is dubbed by one of my favorite Czech actors. That's cool, Tanwin. Is it the motion capture as well? Does he look like that? Or actually, I mean, was I supposed to sneak into a military camp? That's wild. Is that right? All right, this will do it. For anyone who doesn't know, my thievery is nowhere near as good as my fighting. My property is big enough for a small explosion, but not a cannon. The city officials will get upset if I had a cannon. We'll have to wait and see. Wait, a man just died in the valley? What just happened?
A murder, and he's one of us.
Talk to the guards. Oh. Talk to the guards. Why didn't anyone say so? Oh, crap. Apparently I was just supposed to talk to them. Shh, Matt.
Here you go.
Have some dried wolf meat. Some dried. Oh, talk to the guards. Okay. Crap. Do we have to watch the stream live to get the... Yes, you do. It has to be a live stream. It doesn't have to be this stream. It just has to be a stream. But yeah, you can't watch a VOD or anything like that. That being said, you don't, like a lot of you don't have to be active, I shouldn't be saying this. As a Twitch streamer, I should tell you, you're not allowed to blink. You have to literally watch, and every single remark that's in here, you have to write something witty in response to it. But no, I mean, in theory, you can just open up a tab on your computer and, walk away. But most of you don't use that. Don't use that. See, I told you my secret weakness. But yeah, you just have to have the stream open. Let's put it that way. You can put it down on your phone somewhere. But yeah, it does have to be live though. Can't be a VOD, so it can't be a recorded video. It's got to be a live stream. Yeah, as I say, for everyone else, that's only for Sleepless Umbra. For everyone else, you literally have to respond to every single question. Every single time I say something mildly entertaining, you have to write, ha 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 ha. Streamer is funny. Things like that, Otherwise, you don't get your drops, obviously. Reverse psychology. Pseudonym says, yeah, so you... Maybe you can, hey? It depends on what browser you use. But yeah, generally, there is a... Some things don't work unless you've got a little bit of volume. So you just have to have me in the... Queenie. You're too good. Concrete Forest, thank you. How do you increase your carry weight? You carry around heavy things and get your strength up. So your strength goes up by doing feats of strength, either fighting and stuff, or in actual fact, one of the best ways to do it is to be over-encumbered. So walk around while you're over-encumbered for a while, and your character learns how to be quite strong, apparently. And welcome on, everyone. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. You're far too kind. Now, I don't know if any of you are being actually kind or just saying things. Did the guards respawn? No. I mean, deep crap. When sneaking, your movement's 35% faster. Yeah, I do like that, actually. Hi, yeah, just lurking. Queenie, I appreciate the lurk. Nice to have you in here. I could feel Queenie's presence, despite no Queenie in chat. We're all just very honest, it's true. If you mute the tab and not Twitch itself, it often works. Honestly, the problem with computers and IT and stuff is... Who knows? Thing that works for Chrome doesn't work for Brave, doesn't work for DuckDuckGo, doesn't work for Firefox, is DuckDuckGo the search engine? I don't think the browser. But anyway, you get the point. It's generally just considered best to put a little bit of volume on, just in case. Yeah, this game has consumed the crap out of me. Hugely. Hugely. Yeah, so thank you, everyone who said I'm funny. Thank you for your honesty. Incredibly honest. Incredibly honest. Holy moly. The honesty here. All right, I hope they don't attack me.
You again? You again? Didn't I tell you to get lost if you didn't want your ass kicked?
Counterpoint. I was sent by Knight Jehek.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger. Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it. You silly doggy.
So for anyone who doesn't know, if we had just known that that man was going to be amicable in the first place, we would not have lost 4 human lives. So yeah, it's always important to smile and be friendly to everyone you meet. Because if that man had been more polite to me in the first place, I wouldn't have had to murder 4 people. And that's on him. and me. Okay. So apparently, the guy said there's a tent above the kitchen, so I might as well get that side quest while I'm here, right? But there's somewhere here. Oh, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I wasn't going to do side quests, but we're going to do side quests here. There's a guy who... What does he have? I told... Anyone know what the quest was of the guy? Yeah, lost honor. Okay, so Zhezhek's armor is to find his former commander Zavish of Garbov, who defeated Zhezhek in a duel. It seems he has a tent in Sigismund's camp near the kitchen. I'll recognize him by his coat of arms with a black eagle on a yellow field and 3 white stones on a red field. All right, so all of you, if you ever played Where's Waldo or Where's Wally, we are looking for a black eagle on a yellow field and 3 white stones on a red field. I don't even see a field, let alone the things on it. Hold on, is this one of those? No, it really... He said it was just above the kitchen. You mentioned there's a tent... Yes, I mean, I saw a little fire pot. I don't know if that means the kitchen. But I mean, is that... I don't think this is the kitchen, right? I mean, that's what I was thinking. But okay, that could just be idiocy. I think there's probably a whole area that's a kitchen. Cooking stuff. Field is the background. Thank you. I'm looking for lion on a field of azure. Okay, I guess I might as well go to Catherine, then kind of walk past the rest of it. Hello, friendly man. Okay.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job.
I almost caved. Almost caved, almost told him the entire plot. I actually know a bunch of people like that. If any of you have ever watched me play community games, some viewers cannot lie. When we play like so occasionally we'll do like community days, and you'll be like, are you the spy? And they go, yes. And you're like, okay, well then you are the spy. And they go, well maybe I just said yes because I'm not the spy. No. So yeah, I know a couple of them, they literally can't lie. If you just ask them flat out, they can't deceive you. It's magnificent. Wonderful, wonderful natured people. Heraldically, I mean, but you knew that, right? Lion on a field of blue? I did. I was trying to make a joke, Doff, but I missed it sometime. Howdy, hey, well, come on in. No, everyone keeps asking me if I've done... They all know. I think this strategy where they keep saying, hey, you, did you do something wrong? It reminds me, the one time I was driving my car at night, and I got pulled over into a roadblock where they were looking for drunken drivers. And the police officer, and this is a really weird thing, this shouldn't have happened, but it did happen. As I'm sitting there, the police officer goes, hello, how are you today? And he sticks his hand in my car, into my car like this, to shake my hand. So I'm like, and like, you know, he's a cop and I don't get in trouble or anything. So like I shake his hand like this, and as I shake his hand, he takes his fingers like this and rubs them on my palm. Like that. And I'm like, what the heck's going on? And then he's like, okay, you can go. And I was like, what do you mean I can go? He's like, no, if you had something to hide, your palms would have been sweaty. And I said to him, like, does that actually work? And he's like, every time. And I said, okay. And then I left. So maybe it was a secret Freemason handshake, but honestly, I believed that was his strategy. He was going around. That man's like if his wife the next morning goes, honey, how was your day? What did you get up to last night? I was looking for men with sweaty palms. Okay. So, yeah. That's what he did. Meant you want to make out? What, people would shake your hand and go, it's like a secret thing. Maybe he was drunk, maybe. I mean, I was just so surprised. He literally pulls me over, shakes my hand, does the thing, he goes, you can go. Why can I go? Because your palms ain't sweaty, dude. Your knees weak. Your knees aren't weak. There's no mom spaghetti. So, thank you, dude. He didn't notice the vomit on my sweater, though, so that was good. That was a bit of M&M humor for anyone who doesn't know. My nephew's the one who plays Lord Capon. Really? That's very, very, very cool. I believe, I've been told by folks that he streams. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, or at least he streamed a couple times to promote the game. Very cool. What if you wiped your hand first? No, well, now you know what to do. So the next time any of you go into a roadblock, just do this. I guess he just, I mean, like, I wouldn't have known Lord Sparklebottom. It was unexpected, you know? So I think most people wouldn't think to wipe their hands. Should have shaken his hand back to say goodbye and did it back to you. I always joined in the most interesting times. Zeph Leopard, there's just never a sort of normal moment in the stream. So I'm sorry. There's never a normal moment in the stream at all.
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
If you want to waste your time, lick it, knowing you have to do something wrong. There you go. Luke was supposed to stream last night, but he delayed it a week. I got you. Now, just so you know, so if anyone, apparently the uncle here, I rescued your nephew from captivity. Just so you know. And I'm assuming if he's a lord, then you're like a duke, king, you know? So, I mean, I did it just for the thrills, but, you know, can I get like a knighthood or something? Can I be a knight? Maybe. Maybe not. What game are you thinking of playing next? Oof, Applejacks, it was Avowed. I was going to play Avowed next. But honestly, time on this game, I didn't expect to play this game as long as I've been playing this game. So, the honest answer is I don't know. I did want to still play Monster Hunter this week. I did play Monster Hunter World last year. I quite liked it. I was never a Monster Hunter fan, or I'd never tried it out. I gave it a go, and I actually did enjoy it once I get used to it. So I'll probably be playing that at some point. So honestly, I don't actually know. It honestly depends on how long I play this game for. Please take a proper break soon. Okay, Chimera, I will. I also arranged his marriage, that's true. So yeah, Applejacks, I don't know, huh? For anyone who's new around here, I'm a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. I really do like promoting indie games as well. I often do sponsorships for indie studios and whatnot, just to get some exposure. Oh, Catherine, my beloved. So I do play it all. I play new releases, old games, new games, indie games, quadruple A, all of it. Catherine! Have I played the old Fable games? I have. Thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate that. Applejacks has been watching this channel for 4 years, and finally we got their follow. I'm gonna pretend that it's that long. We did it. We did it. Imagine seeing a man staring at you. It's me. I mean, this man particularly, covered in blood. Psst, Catherine. What happened in Nebakov?
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praggers took the fortress.
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something.
I didn't give up.
You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
All right. A bit of a problem is happening here. I can ask this lady about what happened to the other lady. So I'm kind of, what's the word? Courting this lady, I hope. But at the same time, I do have a red-haired lady that I'm courting, and now I can ask what happened to the other lady who I spent a night with, and then had vicious, terrible nightmares about my father, the blacksmith. Let's ask the one lady about the other lady. What can go wrong?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
I didn't see this coming. Maybe. No, I don't know, well. Oof, now what do I do? Crap. I've honestly really enjoyed watching you play this game. Most streamers skip through the conversation. It's so frustrating. Really? They skip through the conversations? That's wild. Helgren says, say no, dude. Say no. I don't want to lie. But also, this is maybe she's a girl of mine. I don't know. Say no, says Brazilian boy. I'm getting a lot of advice. 100% of people so far say no. Say no, you might get a bath. I think she's going to catch me, I don't lie, but all right.
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me.
Very kind to me.
Now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest.
Bet she did.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Oh no, Clara.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Oh.
Zizka sent me.
She was sleeping up to now.
Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Henry, what are you doing here?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Sorry for being stiff.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Only Lady Tolmberg, I don't know who that is. I'm no ladies' man. There've been a couple. Just Teresa. It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Freezing.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
Holy moly. Yeah, you're not stinky? Yes, I'm not going to be stinky. A 3-inch chub with a bamboo pole? That's a Stardew reference. Whatever could it mean? Listen, folks. I'll have you know that people have told tales. Bards have sung tales of the exploits of Garganthoclops. And don't listen to this naysayer over here.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Unfold your Gavin. Good lord. Good lord. Listen, I always say this. If there's one thing I always say in real life, it may be short, but at least it's thin. Last time I said Chavignon got sprayed, says Huldra. It's a type of fish.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Look at the steam.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, There are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozak.
I should have washed before this bath.
And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment.
Now we know everyone.
You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
Bastards.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Tell me all this scene wouldn't have been better if I wasn't so filthy, though.
The Praggers.
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss? For good luck. Folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. That's how they do it on reality TV. Will Henry get a kiss? Will he finally get the luck that he so deserves? I don't know. We'll find out after this break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's actually spawn camping you.
She's still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I think you go for strength, Thomas. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like, kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with you. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Thomas?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timmy.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timmy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Thomas.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to?
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool.
Bam! Stuff you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
These guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, just
bam. Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. I'm nervous. For anyone who's just joined, you're about to witness the single most important moment that has ever happened in the stream. We are going to try our luck here with the lovely Lady Catherine. There's a hard check over here. It's not going to be easy. It says, what about a kiss for luck? We're going to go shoot for it. We're going to shoot for it. We're going to take our opportunity. Power shot. Freaking Timeless, huh? Welcome back. Thank you. Wealthy Box. Thank you. Timeless and Dunk might be the best combo on Twitch, says Heldra. He's okay, I suppose. Meggie, how's it going? What did I join you to? Meggie, true love, ? Kissing, ? Helkrin, thank you very much. Thank you everyone for the WBs. For anyone who's wondering why everyone writes things like Wet Betty and Winter Bees and Wealthy Box, everyone was used to write WB at me, and I was like, what the hell does WB mean when I come back? And now they tell me all the things that it could mean. This isn't appropriate for you, Maggie. It's just what I believe the kids call fourth base. A kiss. First base was getting a bath. Second base was her telling me that the water was cold. Third base was how steamy it's got in here. Fourth base is going to be this kiss. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. John, how's it going? All right, I need every single one of you to wish me luck. What about a kiss for luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
1,000? She didn't even say from who, though, huh? I don't know. That's all. I don't care about the rest.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
She didn't even clean
Maybe
me.
I should wash you more often.
Look how filthy I am.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
I love you. Oh, operation successfully failed. Damn it! I got night zone. No one puts me in the night zone. I want to get out of the night zone. There she is. Oh. Catherine. It's me, Henry. Sweet. I'm gonna stop now. Okay. I actually am cleaner. The lady did somehow clean me. Tell her to get off your dog's bed. Creepy. No kiss. No kiss. No kiss at all. Mutt, don't tell anyone what you saw here. Holy moly. Speaking of things that could use a wash, little Mutt could use a... Here you go, Mutt. Have some meat. Have some delicious meat. Folks, Henry's never going to find love. I don't know. I don't think it's on the cards for me. I've been told that I was the worst hugger the ladies ever had. I've been told, what did the other lady say? It's all right, just watch where you're going next time. Darth, due to the scandalous conduct of this host PC, I'm sorry, Darth. It's not meant to be scandalous. He can find love, he just has to pay for it. I've been given a couple of baths. All right, I have to join an army. That's what I have to do. Also, folks, none of you passed the test. Not one of you passed the test. You need to look for... So look at every single tent that I go by. Each and every one of you is supposed to find... Where was this thing? I've lost it now. Yeah. Okay, so near the kitchen, there will be a coat of arms with a black eagle on a yellow field and 3 white stones on a red field. So a black eagle on a yellow field and 3 white stones on a red field. Okay. 3 white stones, black eagle, yellow, red and white, black and yellow, black and yellow. Just everyone keep your eyes peeled. Jay, how's it going? How you doing? Guards, that's him. Jay! Oh. How many times do you fart during one stream? 0. I've never farted in my entire life. I come from a cultured background. I pass wind, if anything, and even that only happens twice during the fall, when it's proper to do so. If your stones are on a yellow field, seek out a doctor. Next you know, you'll get ankles being flashed at us. Scandalous, I'm telling you. I don't fart, I pass wind. You'll notice every other stream, I don't know what it is, streamers love it. And no offense, if you're a streamer and you've got it, every streamer has it. Not every streamer, some of you don't have it. But you know what I'm talking about. There's so many streamers that are willing to subject themselves to fart sounds. That being said, like what is... If I had to guess, this is probably a true story. Of all the things that people have laughed at since the beginning of time, I actually do believe that a fart is probably the thing that has been laughed at the most. I do actually believe that. You know, there was definitely cavemen sitting there at some point, and the other one went... The other one... And the other was... And then they attacked each other with clubs. Brutally. But, I mean... I do believe since the beginning of time, it probably is the single funniest thing that's ever happened to humanity, but I mean, not for the stream. I run a cultured stream here, you know? Even the mere mention of these farts, it's not for me, you know? It's a cultured stream. Here we say things like leather-bound books, mahogany, prestidigitation. I do need more fancy words. I've got like 5. But you do have a random redeem with the farts on? I don't. Timeless. It's not random. Well, actually, it is random. It does take random. Pass wind. Who are you passing it to? Why do you think they're not by me? There it is. Ultra Lake, no. You've never found them funny? Me neither. Although the one time, just bear with me. I would never laugh at a fart, but I was with my friends and one of them farted and he made a fart. It changed pitch probably 13 times and tone multiple times. Obviously, I sat there with a straight face with no reaction. Me and my other, friends just sat there and went, it's nothing. It's nothing. What a time to join a stream. Azim, how's it going? I'm sorry. All right, moving swiftly along. So this is a cultured stream. For anyone who's just joined, my character is on a mission behind enemy lines here. And I'm looking to enlist in the army whilst looking for a black and yellow eagle and a bunch of stones, white stones on a red field. What does it mean? I'm not really sure. But hopefully we can find the stuff. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way, despite the atrocious talk going on here at this moment in time. You weren't past the Knights camp you were looking for? Wait, did I? Bearded Rule, you're supposed to say something. Bearded Rule, what do you mean? I went past it. Like for realsies. 5 more fancy words as ordered. Ephemeral. Perspicacious. Ineffable. Quixotic. I don't even know what that last... Lugubrious. I shouldn't say words I don't understand. Elite. You've made me break my own stream rules. I don't know what I've just said on some of those occasions. No, folks. Don't say words for me to say now. It's not proper. It's not proper. Otherwise, someone's going to come in here and say a word that means something terrible, and I'm going to have said it live on stream, and it's going to be terrible. I do know how to say the following word, floxinoxanihilipilification, which is the act of proving something is worthless. It's the longest word in the English dictionary, outside of scientific terms, and supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, which is made up by Mary Poppins. And even if she raised some of you from birth, don't listen to that wench. It doesn't exist. It's not a real word. I'm not saying any of these words. A red and white shield with 3 black stones. No, but did you see the eagle? The eagle's actually... No, I don't know. I don't see it, huh? I mean, I do only spend 40% of the time looking at the stream and the rest of it reading chat, but... I don't know where the kitchen is. You can't believe Clara died of that? No, I know what that is. Obscure little tent. A chapel here and a stocks. Go to war! I will. So for anyone who doesn't know, there is just a side quest here. If I can find this eagle... I mean, that actually could be the eagle. I just need to find this on a tent. So there is a side quest that's here, which is why I'm walking around mildly cluelessly. We just have to look, as I say, it's a black eagle on a yellow background and some white stones on a red background. 3 white stones. Oh my god, I think he's teasing us. Untroll? What? Wait! No, are you on a thing? Wait, you folks can actually see this? Wait, am I missing it? What, this? No. That can't be right. Am I trolling you? I don't mean to be. Sorry, peeps, remember left and right and stuff don't work. Just because of stream delay. Yes? Wait, this is it. Uh-oh, you all had lag? That's never good. That's never good. That's not what we're looking for, though. It's a black eagle. It's a black eagle on a yellow background with 3 white stones on a red field. Those are yellow stones. And an eagle on a white background. Yeah. None your end? Okay. Only some folks. Twitch does, in some regions, it drops you all off. It's fine. It usually only costs us like 500 viewers. It's fine. The delay is killing you? Okay. Hold on. I will stand still. If you folks... Is this the thing you were talking about? Otherwise, is it to the left? Is it to the right? Or am I right here? A black eagle on a yellow background. Because, yeah, if you were talking about this, then that's I've basically passed this up because it doesn't seem... That's what I was talking... Okay. No, I mean, I can understand. No, you're not dumb. I can understand. I mean, it's got the colors in there. I mean, at least we kind of know what we're dealing with. Ooh. Look! Look! We found it anyway. By default. Alright, why are we here? They told you you shouldn't have doubted yourself. Do I speak? Must I speak to him? Psst. Zavosh!
You're not allowed here.
I just came to talk.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah. Man, just wake up and there's a strange man in your bedroom. I just came to talk. God bless you, sir.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kapolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzh, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give his things back to him.
I heard about what happened between you and Jerzek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart.
Yes.
That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He did tell me how he lost it.
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
This is a side
Because
quest.
you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Pieprycz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Have a great one, Darth. Cheers, friend. All right. Very hard. Let's settle this dispute like warriors. I have 29 warrior stat, or whatever that symbol means. Let's do it.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more
Agreed,
reason
Tiger.
to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first.
What?
Then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jerzek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
I can't fight with those things.
Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Can I summon my horse in this camp? All right. Can I... Yes, I can. Okay. Good. All right. So I, on my little horsey, have a guisarme. I'm definitely saying that incorrectly, I'm sure of it, but I have one of those. Damn it, I don't have a shield. Crap. I was like quite sure I had a shield around here somewhere. Damn it. I'm going to have to steal a shield?
That's it. Go now.
Is the palm available in early game? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I only found it later. Deer skin, this thing, knight's axe. Damn it. A shield. I need a shield. Dizzy, how's it going? Nice to see ya. How you doing? This man doesn't seem very nice at all. I agree, Faye.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
I know, there's thieves around.
This horse must have cost a pretty price.
Damn it. I just need a shield. That's fine. And welcome everyone. Sorry, I was reading chat. Tiger, I agree with your assessment there. People leaving, people popping in. I'll give it back. I'll give it back. I've got all the stuff. I've got all the stuff. I've done it. Ah! It's duel time!
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
Notorious,
It is simple. We will
Hey, young
fight
Buddha.
in 3 rounds.
Okay, we've got this. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, I've got all the stuff. Wait, what do I need? Hold on. Oh crap! I don't have a short sword. All right, hold on. I don't have a short sword. Crap. Okay. Nor does this guy. You steal shield in the camp and use it that will call you out as a thief? Surely not. I'm just borrowing it. Right? Did this guy have a short sword? Battle long sword. Damn it. Babes, you ever have that problem where your sword is just too long and too thick? I need a shorter sword. Military sword. Bull hook. Hold on, is a military sword a short sword? Alright. Okay. I'm a little bit damaged. So let me do what any sane person would do before a fight. Eat some sauerkraut. Eat some sauerkraut before the fight. Very important. Get my healing up. That should work. Okay. The one thing I want badly in number 1, sauerkraut. I'm actually not full, strange enough. 2 bowls of sauerkraut. There we go. Brats and sauerkraut? I don't have any bratwurst.
Let me sleep.
No.
Oh, be careful with that scythe.
Wait, he doesn't wake up anymore? Wake up, dude. We're gonna go duel.
Stop that.
Can I sleep first? I don't have a bed here. So I'm just gonna have to wait. Unfortunately. Okay, that should be enough. Where did the guy go now? There he is. I'm ready for the duel.
All right.
Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, this is actually going to be quite a hardcore duel. Because I, holy moly, it's rains loud. I don't actually know how to use most of these weapons.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I've got a bloody expensive horse. You heard it here first. 5 more minutes. Yeah, how you popping, Roxy's? Did you, Dave? I assume it daved when I got all the stuff. Yes, it did. Okay. Thank you, Dizzy. He's my baby, 1-5, because I'm weak and trying to foster 3 kittens, which means I get them. Mountain Troll. I've had that as well. Foster fails. My little kitty cats are foster fails. Can't get rid of the little guys. Wait.
All right.
This is a little late now, do you not think?
What do you mean a little late now? It's freaking 7 a.m. What is he talking about? What time does the duel start? No, that can't be right. Foster rescues, yeah, the place that I got them from literally called it a foster fail. It's when you're supposed to give them up.
All right.
And then you don't.
We can fight.
Top Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
Henry of Holoclavy. Henry the blacksmith. Henry of Skallets. Let's go with this one.
I will fight on behalf of Sir Jezek. So let him call me Henry
There
of
you go,
Holoclavy.
nice.
As you wish, low-born lord of Holoclavy. Come on. I cannot wait.
So, Jabo, I don't know what you mean about selling the cats. No, so it's a foster. So basically, you're supposed to get a foster person who fosters the cats until someone adopts them. And then, and kind of just forget. Okay, hold on. So I'm supposed to, what am I supposed to do?
We will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov.
Pretty sure it's this thing first. Okay, so I've never fought with a polearm in my life. What can go wrong? I have zero.
Henry of Holoclavy. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holoclavy. The noble
I don't even know how this
lord
thing
of
works.
Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garbov.
This is not good. I don't actually know how to fight with most of these weapons.
I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms.
I've never done a fight like this.
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Okay, I've never used a polearm in my life. Oh. Okay, so you can't master strike with this thing, huh? Damn, he's really good with this thing. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with this thing. Just... Okay, let's just wait for him to get tired, I guess. Oh. Holy moly, counterattack. Am I able to kick him? No, I've got to use a polearm. Holy moly. I don't even think I can penetrate him with this. Despite how long my pole is, he's impenetrable. Okay, I can do this though. Which makes me stronger. Death poke? I mean, I can just fight him until I become good at polearms. Damn, he's impenetrable. Holy moly. I don't know if I can get in here. More feints? I don't know. Oh, crap. Alright. The pole got small in the cold bath? Yeah, oh yeah, this is really not working. I haven't even hit him once. Holy moly. So again, that is actually the problem with the game. Skill does make a big difference, the skill that you've earned. And I have literally never fought with this thing. I don't even know how to get through here. I guess I have to hope that I can lucky poke him.
I'll smash your face.
What if I heal up after this fight though? Because this really sucks that this is the first one. If I'd done the other ones first, he'd be injured. I feel like they did this on purpose, made the pole arms first. Nice tabard weapon rock guy has. Yeah, let's not praise him though, he's the enemy. Best chance to win is to dodge then hit him. Okay, the other problem is I actually haven't even taken the dodging skills because my character actually is super tanky. That's kind of the way that it works. So I've literally never even dodged before, but I can give it a go. I'll try dodges. Damn, he still seems to... Alright, not gonna lie about that. He kicked my ass with polearm there. Holy moly. Okay, good. Alright, so the next one's a toss-up because I've never really used a shield. I didn't like the shield. So wait, the bath maids are supposed to tend to our wounds and stuff. Is that right?
Hey, sir. Hey.
What?
I'm sorry.
What does this lady want? I can't escape, loud lady.
It's
Okay, here we go. And all nice and clean. They can heal you? Awesome. Alright. So next up is a shield and a... I mean, can I take a longsword? Probably not, huh? Okay, both of these items are stolen now. Mountain Troll, good luck with your work, friend. I hope that it goes really well. Just yield and pole arm. Seems fine, Zan. Seems like it turned out okay. Lucky Poke, that's what I'm going to call horizontal hugging from now on. Okay. Mountain Troll, have the best one, dude. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Bye-bye. Alright, how do I start the next round? How do I start the next...
Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I recognize those things you've got on. They belong to my... Hey, you've stolen from us, eh?
No, 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 I borrowed them. I borrowed them. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
What times are these?
We told you, but you did not persuade me. You did not persuade me. I'll tell them this works every time.
Oh, please, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh.
Alright, how do I get the confiscated?
God bless. And with you.
No, 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 hold on. Hold on now. Did I just... Alright. I think we need to load. I think I've destroyed the entire quest line. I may need to go procure a sword and a shield elsewhere. Holy moly. Everyone left.
Clear off! You can't just...
Everyone left. Oh, that sucks.
Go now.
Alright. Well. Yeah, this is before I stole this stuff. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm assuming there's a blacksmith somewhere. I'm just going to buy the things. That would make sense, huh? I'm going to buy the things for the fight. I'm assuming there's a blacksmith in this camp. If there isn't, I will be quite surprised. There's a smithy. Okay. That was ridiculous. Yeah, that was not the most impactful fight ever, huh? Hello.
Good day to you. Show me your...
Okay, this is the armorer. So let's get a shield. Oof. I'm just going to buy the cheapest shield money can buy. A Hungarian Paves is only 88 monies. Okay, we're going to buy one of these. Okay, this guy doesn't sell stuff in there.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Where's the guy who sells weapons, though? This guy's just an armorer? Thanks, I need to know all the different types of weapons in your playthrough. Yep, you can do better at poems than me. Jenna Moon, nice to see ya. Okay, I'm guessing this is the weapon guy, huh? I'm just going to put a proper marker there like that. Okay. Whoopsie, that was a bit of a dud. Reminder, I'm meant to be doing main quests and stuff, but, you know, the game's too fun doing crazy stuff like this. He will let you make one. That's not a terrible idea, cynical mobs. I don't think I have my blacksmithing tools, though. Unfortunately.
Good day.
I'll have a look.
Okay, nice. A saber. Okay, I'm just going to get a, I suppose, oof. Battle long sword. Again, I think I'm just going to buy the cheapest piece of crap. A burger's hunting sword. I'm going to get so whipped, though, aren't I? There's a saber. I mean, is it really worth me spending money? I say. Why? Why what, Dark Slash, yo? So I've already got a sword that's better than these swords, so that's kind of the issue. Why more expensive? Because they can break easy if you have a low quality. Oh, crap, that's true. But I mean, I will have a shield in this fight. And then the longsword, I'm obviously just going to rip him with my longsword, you know? Screw it, I'm going to buy. I'm going to see if I can defeat this man with the cheapest equipment money can buy. Let me just make sure that my main sword is sharp. Yeah, it's fine. 93. Give it one of these. Just a little. I am going to feel like an idiot, though, if my sword breaks. Still on the quest for the spectacles in the beginning. Okay. I do have a shield, so technically my sword shouldn't break when I got the shield.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Okay, I actually wonder... Because I do have a perk that when I sharpen something, so I guess even though...
Sharpen this.
There you go, I used Razor Sharp. Sup, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. If anyone who's just joined, I'm challenging a man to a duel, but it's like a whole thing. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I think I've got everything that I need. The bad news is... Okay, I was going to say the bad news is I don't remember where this guy lives. But I have found his house. Okay, we're going to eat some sauerkraut. Delicious. Alright, and again, I don't think I can defeat this guy with the pole arm. I don't know, should I just give up on the pole arm? I don't think it actually matters, huh? I may as well try fight. And see what's what. Unless anyone's got any extra tips for me. I mean, I tried dodging. I mean, I dodged a couple times, just didn't really seem to work. You've been using the dueling longsword, it's so goated. I've just been using my father's sword, for better or for worse.
Down again.
Okay. Where's this guy? Here he is. Okay.
Good morning to you. Could you... It is in this... How's a bell? It don't...
Wait, I don't understand. Did I not get the stuff? Wait, did I buy the wrong thing? Short sword? Shield? Oh, I just need my pole arm off of my horsey. Okay. Okay, there we go. Don't get hit? I'll try. The problem is I can't hit him, you know?
I will...
That's the issue. I can't seem to hit him. But I mean, this is a cool little tournament. Just, and I guess this like really shows you the best because it's got all the different fighting styles. The heavy weapons feel OP to me. Armor doesn't even matter. Honestly, I feel the same way with swords though. The game's combat does get easy after a while. I mean, I say that obviously when I can't even penetrate this man with a pole arm, but I mean, I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just because I'm good at long swords.
We will
Okay.
witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboth, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezhek.
Can I just swing it around like this and help?
The noble lord of Garboth.
Am I winning? Am I better?
Accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the
Big Max, so are you asking about how you redeem it in the game? So just go to exclamation mark drops, make sure everything is connected, and then just go find your chest in the game.
And take up arms.
Dodge hit or block parry and don't get hit? Yeah, I mean, I can block him all day. The problem is just hitting him seems to be a problem. Is this not... I don't understand. Oh, there. Okay.
Of pole arms begin.
So you can't do master strikes. So that's off limits. That's, I just can't actually hit this guy. He's too powerful. I hit him! But it did nothing. I definitely don't think I can onslaught him. So if anyone doesn't know, I've literally never used a pole arm. Oh, actually, I'm doing damage somehow. I don't know what's changed from last time. Who knows? I'm just gonna try and get close to him. Actually, maybe it's because I'm a little bit closer. I do have a perk that kind of makes things. Okay, this has to tire him out, right? No, this guy's like endless stamina. What? Holy moly! He's a fit dude. Okay, let me get my stamina. I was pretty sure he was going to be really, really fatigued there. No. Holy moly. I'm just going to feint him like no one's business.
No,
that seems to be it. Just do this. I'm riding, I'm lifting, I'm riding. Lefty, lefty, righty, righty, right, lefty, left. Is that the key? Righty, righty, left, 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 left. He doesn't know which way I'm going. I don't know if that's... Okay, I mean, I'm winning. Crap, it's got me where it doesn't show the shield thing. Okay, I'm fine though. Battle cry? Oh yes, battle cry.
There's no escape!
I think I was talking to myself there. Okay, this battle cry seems to have emboldened him. Okay. How long does battle cry last for?
I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite hungry. I feel quite Henry. I'm sure we've almost got him here. Okay, let's not be greedy. Can always try combos from other weapons and see if the movements translate. I think there are combos in this. But this seems, I'm just going sort of easy peasy peasy here, you know? Okay, he does have quite a... Come on. Oh, weird. Crap. He said he swore, and I was pretty sure I hit him on the fingies and stuff. And I was pretty sure I had him. Crap. I don't know. Stab him in the gizzard. I think I actually have to get close to him. So I actually think the only way I hit him is my perk when I get really, really close. Okay, strange enough, I actually did just... Hold on. Damn it. I don't think you can do it. I just actually did get a perk in pole arm from all of this. There we go. Dodgy McDodgenstein. Holy moly, it's a good fight though. Yeah, I think just going on my perks, I think the closeness perk is, I think, the one that helps me out here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Phew. Do you have pants on? Then maybe you probably need a bulge distraction. Maybe. Press I, you can side. Can I? It's not working. It's not working, huh? I, for some reason, is not. This particular jewel seems to cut you out of that. So if anyone who's just joined, I've never used a pole arm before. Crap, he's just hurt my surcoat. Come on, dude. I broke through him last time. Maybe I should learn a bunch of combos for this thing quickly. I honestly feel like I'm just supposed to hit him once, though. But yeah, I can't even check my combos. I can't go to my menu. So I have no idea. Come on, dude. Holy moly. So this was basically what's happening last time. Yeah, okay, this should hopefully suit me, you know? Come on. This is crazy. This is gonna go on for weeks. Pole arms are silly. Where's this place? It's a military camp on the second map. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I'm sorry this is taking a while. I promise you the two-handed sword will go a lot quicker. I've just never fought with a polearm before. Basically learning it as I go. And I don't have any skill points. Whew. So I don't think they let me go. Come on.
Useless.
He's just... I don't get it. Just kind of feel... Okay. Holy moly. When he started... when it starts early, I understand. He was like, it's too late. I don't even know I hit him the first few times, if I'm honest. Oh. I feel like when my health was as low as his is now, they already declared me the winner. Uh-oh. When I smell blood when he's tired, I try get him there. Come on!
Wanker!
We go. Come on. Memento cornea. Damn it, I did all damage with this thing. This is ridiculous. This is a crazy fight. Uh-oh. I'm just pushing, trying to push advantage here. Poke. Poke. Okay, my palms are at level 9. I mean, this is good. At least my palms are going up experience, I suppose. So if anyone doesn't know, the problem is if I don't hit him a few times consecutively, it doesn't actually do enough damage to him. So even if I go, and you think I've got like a strike on him, like he's getting a strike on me now, it doesn't actually do anything unless you wear him down. So I mean, I get a little bit of damage. But, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Unless I can hit him like twice. So I have to like... Oh my goodness. So like, yeah, these little pokes that I'm getting on him aren't actually doing anything. Holy moly. Alright, would anyone like a 24-hour stream? Come on. I don't know. Not even hurting him anymore. Yes, please. Okay, I think it's gonna happen. Reminder, this is a side quest. I'm meant to be focusing main quest. Okay, I'm actually... Oh my god, okay. He's literally gonna defeat me now. See, that's what you need to do. You need to get the hits when it hits, and yeah, he got me there. Crap. I way overextended. Impatience. Completionist? Yeah. As I say, at least my palm's getting better. You can do it? I mean, I can. It's actually, it's a battle between me and my impatience. I mean, I can actually just do this forever. Although I do have less stamina now because of all this. I got him! I win! The first round. I'm not gonna lie, that's a huge blow to him. He, probably really needed that. Pole arms are up to 9. Heck yeah. I can get my first perk. I actually probably can't even use this weapon correctly now that I'm thinking about it. I actually don't know. I'll take that one just in case. GG, yeah, we got him. Holy moly. I promise if he'd hit me once, I think I would have been done. You just let him win and smash him with the 2 sword fights. I am not sure I'll do that well on the shield, though. I used a shield once, and it didn't work out so well for me. I do have a combo for it. But, yeah. Okay. And next up, you do that, and this. So, okay. I also, for anyone who didn't see earlier, I have the crappiest short sword. I had to go buy a short sword and a shield. I literally have the cheapest short sword that money can buy and the cheapest shield that you can buy in this place. How do I get it to fight next? I don't understand. Where did it go? How do I defeat him? Do I have to go speak to him there? Wait, do I have to like wait for him to... He'll be back soon, but I've already taken a bath. I've already jumped over the fence 16 times. I've already gone, hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Who's our good boy? Eat some kraut. Now, the kraut is still strong. Patience. Can I wait like this for 1 hour? There he is. Okay. Okay, so again, I'm not sure. I mean, my sword skill is very... My sword skill is very good here, but...
The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
When I saw that when you actually still use your sword to deflect here... Wait, he's got an axe? That seems a little bit cheaty. Maybe I should have gone axe, just to get it up. Okay, so I can still master... Wait, I can master strike him. Wait, if I can master strike, then he's dead. Oh, yes, I can master strike. Not that it's doing literally zero... Oh, my God. I don't even think the sword can hurt him. I don't even think the sword can hurt him. It's too cheap. My blade is too cheap.
What the fuck was that?
That's called a master strike.
You want to try me?
I do. It's literally doing nothing to him. Even the head doesn't... For anyone who doesn't know, his health is the purple bar. Oh my God. Okay, we're working really... Okay, he's weak now. Alright. Okay. Holy moly, for a moment there I thought the sword literally couldn't hurt him. For a moment there I thought that the sword couldn't even hurt him. You wanted the cheapest weapon you get and I'll live with it? It's fine.
That's enough.
Why do we even need to do the third and final round? I've already won, surely, on best... He's going best 2 out of 3 and that's still not going to help him. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, this next one should be super easy. I don't even need a bath, but you know what? This lady is going to take me for a bath anyway. No, she won't. I didn't even get hit, so I can't have... Really? She's like, I don't even know you, dude. If you weren't even injured, I'm not even going to look at you. I'm not even going to look at you. You're a bit of disappointment for me. Okay, no, she gave me a look of... It actually was better. Hit yourself? Nah, fine. No free bath for me today. Hello. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks, everyone, for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fantastic to meet all the new folks in there. For anyone who's just joined, I've been loving this game. I am in a very cool duel at this moment in time. I'm meant to be focusing main quest, but I keep getting sidetracked on side quests like this one.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
The noblest fight of all of them. Is that up?
Ah.
Wow! Ooh!
Shit! What the?
Hey, did he master strike me? That's cute. Oh, I was in so much shock.
I'll sort you out nicely.
He can master strike. Doesn't do anything. I know he knows I failed last time. Come on. Okay. Easy.
Undisputed winner is
me. I won.
He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All 3 duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right.
Holy moly! God's even on my side now.
I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance.
I'm not gonna lie, this bard's laying it on thick, and I'm loving every second of it.
Is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Maybe not that last part. Cool, I got the Master of Masters achievement. You beat Zavesh in 3 disciplines. I'm the freaking master of the master, dude.
Well, is that everything?
Stuart, what's up?
Is it not enough for you?
It's a side quest, Golden Shower, so I get armor and stuff for a guy.
I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice. And I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
That was my
That's a
secret.
good fight. I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Yay!
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Did you get anything for yourself? No. I didn't. And I lost reputation. And so it was that Henry is the mightiest warrior in all the lands. He has defeated the dueler of duelers who has never lost a fight from Brittany to Venice. Reputation lost. What? No more reputation for you.
What are you doing with that weapon?
Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, seems a little unfair, right? I was kind of thinking that would enhance my reputation. I'm sorry I fought so good and well and stuff. So that's his banner. You see that thing. Chimera would like me to do stretches. Okay, Chimera. Alright, Chimera. Okay, Jezek's helmet, his gloves, his pauldrons, his those things. 312 groschen. Beer and a carpenter's axe. Alright, and then the horses in the... You know what? I'm probably going to have to ride this horse, aren't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His beer? Do you think I should take his beer just because I can? I'm going to drink this guy's beer. And I'm going to take his axe, but I'm just going to take it and I'm going to throw it on the floor. Like, in disgrace, you know? There it is. There it is.
Well, that should be everything. Yes, I'm sure to be happy.
Wait, is that... Damn, that thing wasn't even in the chest. I would have totally forgotten that thing. Oh, no, I wouldn't have because Bearded Will told me. Okay. Look at your horse. Your horse is amazing. I'll give it a lick. Does it taste? Just like raisins. Okay, his beer, his weapons. I've taken everything from this man. What is a man when he has no beer and no weapons? Is nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. Facts. Sorry, folks, I was just standing. If anyone was wondering what was going on, if that was alarming, the streamer was making himself upright. A thief, apparently. No, none of that. All right, is this a fighting arena or is this stables? Or would you look like if you were a place where horses live? I'm pretty sure this is where I fought before. Where would you be if you were a horse? Anyone see a place where if you were a horsey you'd sleep? There's like a little wooden structure. There's a wooden... That looks pretty good. This area over here looks pretty good. Good streamer. Thanks, moderator. I couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you. That's all. Okay, I think I have to go around. No beer and wrenches. Make you a nerd.
I apologize.
Okay. Okay, so we basically, for anyone who doesn't know why we were doing that, there was a knight that was dishonored by that man, and I have restored his honor, and I've also got his armor and his horse and stuff back. I've actually just come across a weird situation. How good is his armor? Is it better than mine? And should I keep it? So freaking good. It's so good. It makes less noise. It gives you stab defense. Every single thing of this guy's is way better than mine. I didn't know you could get stuff that was this much better than mine. All right, not his pants. His plate pants are crap. Uh-oh. No. Well, obviously we've restored his honor. That's all that matters. Do we really have to restore his equipment?
Careful.
Keep it, says Speedy. I mean, I can just wear it till the end of the game and then have him beat the last side quest, right? Right? That'll work, yeah?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I mean, we'll fight the last boss in it and then we'll go to him afterwards and be like, here you go. And it's going to be like absolutely bashed and stuff. How's it look? Worn? Let's see. It's not even completely... I must also just make sure I repair all my armor. Then we can compare apples with apples and such. Armor is kit. Okay. Gambison. My Harbok. Okay. Been hit in the head a few times. That's not good. Okay, now this is his stuff. Okay, I want to repair that. Wait, this is what I'm wearing, right? Okay. I don't know. I might have repaired something I didn't need to repair. I also do need a tailor's kit. And then we can finally see what the actual effect is. He'll survive without his stuff. No, the guy was literally destitute. He's quite a sweet old man. He tried to rob me. But he was trying to rob me with honor. It was very strange. Quite peculiar, but apparently that's how it works. Okay. Good. There you go. Okay. So it's actually not that much better. My armor was just damaged. So his does 117, where mine does 112. So, I mean, it's better. But, yeah, his was completely done. 84, where mine does 82. And 30, where mine does 28. And worn, it looks exactly the same because you can't see it underneath my coat of arms. So there it is. That's the armor. It's got an eagle with a worm in its mouth or some crap like that. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's quite unique. You get like a nice yellow aesthetic to yourself, which I guess is good. Yeah, I mean, it is, that's better than mine. Is it possible to jump between the two maps? Nordly, later on in the game, yes. So I haven't got there yet, or there's something that I need to do. But yes, you can jump between the two maps. You probably will miss out on a couple quests, apparently, if you have moved to the other one. You don't like the yellow? Yellow can be sexy, you know. Lamborghinis made yellow sexy, allegedly. I don't know where these horses are. Hi, Dunkstar. Hey, Cyclone Cleaver. How's it going? We saw that eagle on a horse when looking for the Lord. Sloanville, welcome on in. Right past the horses? Oh, it's literally just here. Literally right past them. For anyone who doesn't know, I do suffer a thing called streamer vision. So I literally look over the chat. And by the time I've looked back at the screen, it's gone. I don't think that this is the horse. No. Yo, what's up, Red Monarchy? How's it going? Welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined, I hope you're having a good time. If you know this game, I hope you're enjoying it. It's really good. If you don't know this game, it's really fun. Very cool RPG. Okay. I mean, he mentioned the horse, maybe. Where's this thing? Lost honor. Get his horse. Oh, okay. It's actually trackable. On the complete opposite side of the map. Okay. Might help to actually track the quest, huh? It's Trevor from Cookbook. Thank you very much, Speedy. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Nordly. I hope that that helps. Because, yeah, everyone's told me you can fast travel. I just haven't done it. Camera's best? You are? Look at you. You're both the best. Okay. Here are horses. Mountain Steel. Mountain Steel. Chat to this guy.
Good afternoon.
Hello. I hear you've worked for me. Wait, who the hell's this guy?
Work for a blacksmith.
Oh, crap, I think I went to the wrong quest.
But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer.
Damn
How
it!
important is it
I've got a
for you
day
when
job. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to get a horse. I don't want a day job. Oh, crap.
What are you saying? Have you ever seen a clean blacksmith?
God, such a poor vessel for us all. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Sure.
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg.
Sounds fancy.
You yourself must admit that such a weapon has
City's
no
Pegasus?
business being
I don't
in
know,
the
about
filthy
40
paws
kilometers.
of those pagans. When they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
Decitus Pegasus, it's a locally manufactured one here. Honestly, I think anything, if you look on Amazon or wherever, should be fine. I just went for one, like, it's basically how much weight it says that it's got. You can generally tell when you're looking through them, you know? But yeah, it's a nice little tool to have.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith?
Is the Absolver a good
You
sword?
know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the
Gems
camp,
and stuff.
Naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along
Damn
the
it, peace,
top.
we're not to be doing side quests.
Fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle.
Damn it.
Run along, and watch out for Bassan.
For anyone who doesn't know, I've been doing
Take care,
side
sir.
quests for like 10 days in this game in a row. But this one does sound really cool. I get a cool sword called Absolver. It can absolve me of anything. And literally, I did go to the right place. The horse is here. Oh, there's the horse. If only I just kept moving, I would have got Gringale. And you're saying that if I had gone to the area, I would have got it?
Hey,
At least a nice new NPC face.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So you're saying... So yeah, sorry, so you did ask earlier, my Pebbles does have... it is upgraded. Finally got upgraded in time. So you're saying I should take this guy back him stuff while wearing his things and telling him that I don't have it. Like that. I wonder if I can fast travel with this horsey. Probably not, huh? I can't wait to have time, money to play this game. I hope that you get to play it, and I hope that you really, really enjoy it. If it makes you feel better, I have come across a couple little bugs recently. One of them was quite annoying for the one quest. I got game over because I couldn't pour wine correctly. And it made it so the wine was really, really difficult to pour, and your character basically got locked. So, yeah. Hey, Bucky. What's happening, dude? Thank you, and hopefully it's more polished once I get to it. Yeah, so I mean, there's always a good side of getting a game to a game late, huh? I always say to everyone, if you can just avoid the FOMO, there's no point in ever not waiting for a game, unless it's like an online game and all your friends are playing it, and you don't want to get left behind. But if it's a single-player game like this, you know, if you can wait a while, let them polish it, let it go on sale, it's worth it. I just can't do it. It's just very, very, very impossible to stop the FOMO. But it's new and shiny, I must have it. It was like, just play the 500 games you've already got. No. You got undressed as Verde? What do you mean I got undressed, Verde? Patched some of the bugs yesterday, didn't they? To be honest, I got on today and it did a patch, and I had not really seen a bug in this game until the patch came out. And then today I got like 2. So yeah, when's hardcore mode coming? I don't know. I've heard a few people mentioning it, but I don't know the date. Celasta 2 is a demo out. I absolutely love the first game. I want to say Grexgar likes the game as well. I've heard good things. So yeah. Just you wait, there's another wine scene, and you just can't walk up the stairs within your hand, and that's reload the game so many times to get to work. Don't know if they fixed that yet. Oof. No, that pouring the wine. So if you don't pour the wine correctly, for anyone who doesn't know, it's game over. It got kind of like stuck. And, oh, yes, sorry, Verde. Sorry, I was picking up what you're putting down. It got stuck, but the problem is when you reload, it's like this cutscene, but you can't skip it. It's like they have like a 30-minute long conversation. You're like, and it's not actually a conversation that you can skip because it's not happening like, you're not interacting with it, so it's just in the background. So you have to redo the whole thing again. It's wild. Okay, this guy is...
Quick!
Alright, so you're saying I should troll this guy just for the sake of it. I'll definitely save. Because I want to be a nice guy, but I do want to see his reaction. So I wear his brigandine and I wear his pauldrons. And I wear his gloves. Damn, his stuff is really good. Like, really good. His pants, not so much. He doesn't know good pants. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
Okay, we get a little bit closer. I'm debating again from the gameplay I've seen. It does look like a good game. This, LT, as I said, it always just depends what type of game you enjoy, you know? But it has been a lot of fun for me. By the way, does everyone know what savior schnapps it uses if you just go default there? I'm always a bit scared, like, especially if I just want to use a weak one, it'll use like one of your strong ones. You bought it yesterday and it's 10% Dunk's fault? Okay, that's not too bad. It's only 10% my fault. I hope you have 110% fun with it. Okay, so this guy's around here somewhere. But where? Come, horsey. You can do it, horsey. Crap, I think I hit my head. The horse is kind of in. Oh my god. It'll be 100% your fault when you get at some point after Monster Hunter. Sorry.
Go.
Take the horse to here. Ah, okay. This looks like an entrance worthy of a horse. I mean, how close to him do you have to get it?
All right, boy. We're here.
Okay, we're done.
I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
I remember when I mentioned the game when you were playing No Man's Sky and mentioned this game, you're like, meh. And when you saw Timey play it, you were hooked. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, I wasn't supposed to be playing this game. I was going to play Monster Hunter when it was on the betas. And I'd never played number one. To be honest, that was my main thing. I'd never played number one, and I was like, it's not going to work. And then I saw Timey play it. I was like, no, this looks really, really, really cool. And not only that, I read that you didn't have to play number one. And then I was like, yeah, I got to play this game. And I haven't looked back since. It's been awesome. Okay, so I'm wearing his armor.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
I fought for them.
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs.
I don't...
You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
It's credit.
And you know what? Now that I have my things back,
but you're just giving me so much stuff.
A Russian I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother.
But he had 500 monies, was trying to rob me.
I trust you're done with robbing.
That's crazy.
The Lord is my witness. I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and
is his armor the best?
I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Lost honor. You parted with the thing and the thing and the thing, and you literally saying I could pickpocket him when he sleeps. 6:26 a.m. for you, same for Amethyst. Hey, Amethyst, welcome on in. All right, so I did lose all my stuff there. I mean, is this stuff the... Okay, just need to know, is this stuff the best?
I'm sorry.
Like, is this stuff really good? Because, I mean, it was better than what it is, but you did not say... You did not get it? Oh, lie to him. Sorry, I thought the thing would come up later. I thought you'd be like, do you have the horse? Yes. Do you have the armor? I'd say no. It's not the best, but it's unique. Amethyst, always good to see her.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Not a crook. Holy man, this guy's alert. But you can steal his helmet off his head? What? What's making any sense? Wait, this is a bit ridiculous. This is a bit ridiculous. So I haven't really been thieving in this game, if I'm being completely honest. I don't really want to start now. I thought I was... Yeah, I got his helmet. Okay. And it's not very good. Okay, so he wasn't wearing his helmet. I just thought it was a bit weird. I was literally like, the guy's just busy standing. You literally take the helmet off his head. And you're like, shh, shh, it's nothing.
I'd like. What are you in?
No, I don't need any of that crap. All right, it is what it is. Here's your helmet, dude. Wait, 1,500 monies. All right, I guess I'll keep it, maybe. I don't generally steal. I guess I kind of earned it, though, huh? Okay, and he did give me a heater shield, which I guess is something. And some monies and stuff. But okay, if his stuff really isn't the best, then it's fine. I don't actually need it. I will wait until another time comes, and I will use it then. Okay. I will find better stuff. Here's the spurs he gave me. Cool. They actually look... Oh, his spurs give charisma. Sweet. It's good. I'll keep them. Charisma's better for me than anything it could give on the horsies. Alright, I'm back in armor. Wait, Dunks is a thief? No, Apop, I really helped a guy. I helped a dude, you know? And yeah, I got some cash, Royals. But I mean, honestly, if I go to the town and buy the better armor, which wasn't that much better than my stuff, it was about 2,500 per piece. So, oof. It was not the cheapest. Is there not a fast travel by this camp? That's a bit crazy. Oh. I'm telling you, I didn't steal anything. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Okay, I'll pop this away for cash. I probably should have sold stuff while I was at the town here. Hey, Pop, you gotta believe me. I would never steal. I would never steal when wonderful people like Amethyst have just arrived. Never. There's a fast travel north of the maps towards a town that's really close. Okay, I don't think I have it. Yes, I do. Probably this here, and I probably missed it. So I must just head a little bit north and do that from now on. Considering you solve all of our problems with stabbing, I'd say that armor was a good investment. Don't keep your composure on my behalf, listen. There he is. There's the guy I helped without his helmet. Such a good guy. I'm such a good knight. I do so many noble deeds. Sure. I'm telling you. Alright, screw it. I will fence the stuff at the next town once I get out of here. Okay. So yeah, this game's been super fun. As I'm really trying to put a dent in the storyline, I think I have all manner of things still to do. I think I'm on quest 8 of 21 in the second area, which is not the best. Particularly when I'm trying to put a dent in this just so I can move on to other games. I'm not regretting playing this at all. It's been super fun. But I mean, yeah. I mean, that side quest I did was literally just a guy on the side of the road like this. I think this is the scholar guy.
What? God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected...
Alright, so I've actually already seen this, folks. Some of these things do cycle again. I've literally seen this guy.
So you start always the app. Well,
so I'm sorry that I'm kind of skipping it.
Certainly.
I've had it a couple times where it shows things that are twice. It's a bit weird. Anyway, it's been super fun to watch. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, sorry folks, I do generally let all the conversations play out. I just, watching them twice. Not so good. I let an entire village down. Yeah, I've done that a few times. But I think I'm something akin to a noble now. I think I've done some fantastic work for the people of the towns. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. There's a smithy over there. Skippity scooty. I'm coming for Lithian's booty. That guy is in the beginning of the game too, says John Pay. Yeah, I have had it where a few of them do recycle though.
Lord be with Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
Right.
Can I not pay
The
this guy to do
blacksmith
it?
said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again. I'll be with you, sir.
Sasha, the answer is yes. But I mean, even that guy, I mean, that's a nobody. That guy's just like an unnamed NPC. They just bothered to give him a little bit of text. The world in this game is absolutely amazing. Really, really, really good. Okay, let me actually talk to this guy. I bet he's got bugger all cash.
Martha says she needs...
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
What if I made them?
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood.
Sash,
You
yes.
have a wife,
My first
a
playthrough.
farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Okay, I don't really want to sit here and make 8 horseshoes. Maybe at another time.
What can I do?
What do you
Maybe at another time I'll do that. This guy, oh, he's got 445 money. This guy's freaking rich. I'll probably be able to sell him at least one thing. I don't know if any of you have a really tough time trying to sell things. I do. No one has enough money for me. Okay, let's try buy his... Okay, you know, that's actually really good. I don't think you can ever have too many armorers kits, huh? You just need to make 2. 1 counts as 1 cent. This game, really. You only have to make 2. Okay, thank you everyone for that. So I only need to make 2. Horseshoes are a little bit tricky to make on the blacksmith. Damn it, I'm supposed to be focusing main quests. This game is just so good, though. So good. I find myself consistently feeling like I should do side quests.
What a shame.
Shelly, thank you. Oh, well, that didn't work well.
Stolen wares, eh? That means... And how much do you...
Damn it.
Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
That's fine. Shelly, how you doing? How's it going? Okay. I don't mind this guy having some cash because... I can sell this. I'll get to my horse from here. Perfect timing. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Have I played The Witcher by any chance? Yeah. I played Witcher 2 and Witcher 3. I never played the original Witcher. But I did play 2 and 3. We're good. Sell this. This is my fancy outfit. That. Okay, I'm sure that's enough. That's all I had left. I appreciate it. Even though it embarrassed me to no end.
What would you like?
Okay, let's just sell this
do you
crap. This thing... Okay, he's got 705 monies. That's cool. Sell this thing, and that's it. He's out of money. Damn it. I don't know if anyone else finds it really hard to sell stuff. I think the merchants in like the town have about 800, but it's still pretty tricky. I mean, I can buy lockpicks. I don't really need them. I can buy this type of crap, I guess. Frankfurt steel, why not? After stream is over this morning, I'll be getting the spectacles. John Pay has been looking for the spectacles in the game this entire time. You'd really like your character to look like me. Just bear in mind that every single time someone comes into the stream here and sees my character, they go, dude, those glasses wouldn't stay on. And I quote, you look like a nerd. So, I mean, if that sounds like the type of stuff you would like to have in your playthrough, go for it. Go for it. But that's what I keep getting. That's what I keep getting. I don't know what else to get you. Some iron, just in case. An ordinary sword guard. You're the first streamer that I really enjoy watching. I came for the drops, so I left my ad for you. Bearded Will, I really appreciate you watching. And that goes for all of you. It's my #1 accomplishment on Twitch is when a bunch of folks who weren't on Twitch before actually stick around. I'm not saying you'll stick around for long term. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But, yeah, it's always a cool thing when someone who never used to be on the platform pops on over. Comes and spends every day with us and hangs out. Pretty sweet. For anyone who is new to Twitch, feel free to ask any questions if you're just around for the drops. I know a lot of you have been confused with the drops just because there's been 3 sets of drops. So a few of you are like, damn, you know, I'm looking for the horse armor. I'm looking for the cut purse stuff. Unfortunately, that stuff is not being given away at the moment on Twitch. Hopefully, once this wreath is done, they will recycle it. There is a very good chance. Is it true that the gear have bonuses? I mean, when you say bonuses, what, like hidden bonuses? I mean, they've obviously all got their stats, and each sort of bit of gear gives you different stuff. Some of it makes you more charismatic. Some of it makes you quieter. Some of it makes you tankier. Not really sure I know the question. Are you talking about stuff like some people said that like the spectacles make you read better and the gloves actually allow you to blacksmith better? I've heard of that, but I can't prove it. I've had a couple of viewers come in here and tell me, yeah, that's exactly how it works, but I have absolutely no proof of it. I don't know. That I actually don't know. I can't confirm it. My scholarship seems to go really well. I don't know if it's because I wear the glasses, but I have read quite a few books, so I don't know. I don't know. You finally got your cute badge. You're excited? Look at you going, Shelly. You worked so hard at it. Sorry, friend. I really don't know. I've heard mixed things. Anyone else want to kind of weigh in on that? Like the gloves that the blacksmith gives you improves your blacksmithing, and the spectacles improve your scholarship. The cut we just got off Twitch makes you more stealthy, but could be better. Late game sets probably good early though. Nice, nice. I actually didn't get any of the sets, folks. Believe it or not, I didn't get drops by streaming the stream. So I'm pretty much, as I keep saying, like a martyr. You know? I stream here so all of you can get your drops, and then I keep forgetting to get mine by watching a streamer. So yeah. It's pretty much the greatest sacrifice anyone can make, really. Giving drops but not receiving them. Oh, I got mine too. Yeah, you did, Sim. And Sim, the one today is a nice floral wreath you can stick around your head. So you can look pretty. So I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty. You think they do help early game but not late game? To be honest, I'm not trying to talk anyone out of Twitch drops because it makes a lot of you come in here. But I'm just one of those gamers that I wouldn't use the stuff. Ever. If you ever buy like a DLC and they give you like a good set of armor or drops to it, I never use that stuff just because, unless it's cosmetic. Because otherwise, I don't know, I feel like it sort of makes the game a little bit easier. And I mean, this game hasn't been that challenging anyway. The beginning had its moments, but for the most part, the game's been quite easy once I made some progress, you know? Woohoo for you. Much appreciated. You're very welcome. That is true about the different equipment, have different perks, so you make your character great. Alright, that's cool. The Enshrouded stuff is nice because it's cosmetic. Love the sheepy outfit. Sure. Except for the wine serving. Yeah, listen. That was the final end game. That freaking wine serving. Holy moly. Alright, I'm about to get enlisted into Sigismund's army, my sworn enemy. To be great. Where do you even get a horse from the start? Tubby Lumpkins, I wish I could show you on the map right now, but I can't actually go to the first map. There's an area called Sameen. From the starting town that you go to, it's south. It's like south east a little, maybe. I'm just trying to remember in my brain. Southeast, I guess. But yeah, it's south. It's called Sameen. And you get your horse by doing that. If you go to the blacksmith, there's a quest for the blacksmith. If you track that quest and you go to the blacksmith, he'll send you on a quest to Sameen. So that's why. Also, the miller is close to Sameen as well. So you should see it that way around as well. The map handover eyes, yeah. And then, yeah, there's a quest over there, and you can get your horse back for free. So you can get your horsey for free in the quest if you pass the check, I think it was. I said the what? Joe boy, I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, knee. Knee. Okay. Knights of Knee. Southwest from Trokovitz, what it's called Southwest, Tiger, thanks. I mean, I knew it was south. I knew it was down on the map. Southwest. East, west, west. It's the same thing.
I know you. I see you before.
I've seen you before as well. You're the face of 500 different NPCs.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
Oh, crap. From the camp, most likely.
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know. Once, I even cleaned out your latrine.
You? I no think so. I watch you now.
Uh-oh. That was a hard thing. I had 29 in that skill and I still failed. Oof. It's in the north-south area. It is. It's in the north-south area. West of the north-south. Damn it. This looks like a nice little area. Love how wine's always free in the game. I am trying to get my drinking up, so I suppose while it's free, I might as well have some, huh? If you ride Pebbles for 35 miles in the game, you get a perk that makes Pebbles worth it. That is true. I have, in fact, done that, but if anyone else does know that, it's a good tip. I don't know if the game's changed in different areas, but it also is 35 kilometers for me. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if the game's in miles somewhere, but yeah. It's kilometers for me, good old metric system. Lithian, that's cute. That is a cute set of emotes. I like that. Oh. Okay, I'm going the right way. We're going to go and get enlisted to the army and see what we shall see. Stephen Crow.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I want to join up.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Dale, how's it going? So you're saying if you use the bathroom services full, when you say use them full, like what, when you don't need them? And Jabboy, I'm sorry, I really don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying they don't track the mileage on the horse? Yeah, they've tracked the mileage on the horse, always. Since the game released, they've tracked the mileage on the horse. I'm a blacksmith. I'm an experienced spy. No, that'll never work. I beat Lord Garbov in a duel. That is true.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? They made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
What?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
This guy really doesn't want me here. So I believe the only other horse is the one that you get at von Berghoff's. So there's a horse called... What's it called, folks? The other horse that you could have taken? I want to say its name was Filet. I don't remember what its name was. It was another horse. I believe those are the only two horses that upgrade. It's basically the horses that you get through the storyline. I believe. So it's Pebbles and Herring. Thank you. Filet, herring, some sort of meat that you eat. There you go. Yeah, so I think those are the only two horses that upgrade. The storyline horses.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat,
Filet mignon,
extra energy,
herring
or you've got
mignon.
food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in
Tenacious
handy.
would be amazing.
But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Crap. have to test on your stolen horse? You can go for that. Yeah, as I think it's only the storyline horse. I only know what folks tell me in here. And I'd love to ride Ignatius. If anyone doesn't know, Ignatius is a cool sheep. I can tell a doll here knows. I hope I'm saying your name okay. Could be only those. Yeah, I think it's the storyline horses. So salmon, and yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, obviously it tracks all your horse-ridden stuff. So obviously if you've ridden other horses that aren't pebbles, the number will have to go higher.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
Wait, there's an American? There's one American guy in the game, and there he is.
He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you?
Yeah, Valora, welcome.
How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you pay me well. Holy moly, this guy, if I fail this check, this guy is going to rip me a new one, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
So Iron Duck asked, the convo always says hard. Yeah, so for anyone who's new to the game, by the way, that's a perk. I often get asked by a lot of people, am I using a mod? It tells you if a conversation option is easy or medium or hard. No, that's a thing that you get for doing scholarship. And I do believe, Iron Duck, that it will always say hard. So, like hard, generally, like you want your skill to be above a 20 in order to succeed. So that's pretty much how I think it works. I think it always says easy, I think it always says medium, I think it always says hard, and I think it says very hard. And you must just kind of sort of learn, like, okay, if it says hard and I've got like 20 plus, then I can pass it. I could fail, but I can pass it. And if it says very hard, then I mean, earlier I literally had 29, I still failed. I do think that was probably a bad roll, because I think 30 is the maximum. So I think I just got very unlucky there, but who knows, something like that. You love Rabstein, they make good music. It doesn't matter where they went, they're dead men now, says Riddick. Okay. From the beautiful Rosa, love the book writing part. Now listen, I've got a bit of a problem. I'm kind of courting between 3 and 17 women at once, depending on if we count bathhouse ladies. So I don't know who I want to hook up with. I just want to find a girlfriend. That's it. Just need a girlfriend.
All right, I think I understand.
Classic Dunk.
Find the men and bring back the charter.
Listen,
Wait,
it's Henry, not me.
You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then.
But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
That's how life is, huh? Start you all over again? Yeah, exactly. Bath Lady's always open for business. You don't have to court them. Lady Lily, that is not true. You've never watched me take 13 bars in a row, hoping that Meaty Mary will finally be the one to give me a nice head wash. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like. So yeah, said I get lousy Mary. Either lousy memory or lousy. I still don't actually know what it is. She either has louse or she's lousy. So either way, what a treat.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been said.
We all saw it. Not everyone. Some people didn't notice my shame. Okay. Musa of Mali. Look at that. Unique NPC.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case,
yes, you can.
You found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Zaman the man, can you forge your own weapons in the game? So not only can you forge your own weapons in this game, it is very, very, very immersive in the game. So blacksmithing is actually a thing that you have to do. You have to like heat up the metal and you have to like make sure that the temperature's right, and then you have to bang it to the right tune, and then yeah, it's a pretty fun like little way to make your own weapons as opposed to just like getting a crafting skill and going click, click, click. Musa Jar Jar Binks, yes. The Doors of Limp Bizkit, are you talking about No One Knows What It's Like? That. Limp Bizkit there. I don't think the original, I don't actually know who sings the original. I don't think it's The Doors. The Doors is a very different sound, but it's something there. Oh, The Who. Okay, there you go. Six Pack, how's it going? How you doing?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
All right, so you see, here's a hard check, and I've only got 16 in the skills. I mean, I ain't gonna pass that. But I mean, I can try. But the problem is, if you fail a check, you lose reputation. That's correct. Yeah, Bearded Will makes a good point. I actually have the skill to do it now, but I've never made a tier 4 weapon. And yes, welcome on everyone. Sorry, I was waving at all of you as you popped in on chat. Melissa's great. Luality cried because she's on the end game and doesn't want it to end. I don't know what a Luality is, but that's cool. The Chief, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? as I've been enjoying this game a ton. The game has been an absolute crazy ride. I've had a fun time. Yeah, welcome on in, the Chief. Thanks for the shout out, mods. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I'm not gonna pass. It's 16, but let's give it a go. Good man, you just did 12-hour stream. Good lord, a nice long shift for you. Nice to meet you, though. I appreciate you popping by. I hope it was good. There's a very good female chaotic streamer. I gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I just there's so many streamers. I never know if someone's big or small. I know a lot of people are like, oh, do you know this? I really don't. I don't actually know nearly as many good streamers as I can. Obviously, I know my community really well and stuff, but yeah, even some of the largest streamers in the world, I have no idea who they are. There's quite a few of them. So yeah, that's it. Eccentric, yeah, wasn't bad at all. Doing stream only run, so it's just crazy. Nice. Yeah, I also only play games on stream. I couldn't bear to play games off stream. A, everyone will complain at me, and B, I think my back and stuff would hate me for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's give it a go.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on.
I think I understand.
I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
Yes, I knew there was a point in me having over 400 potions in my pocket at every point in time, none of which I ever drink ever. I literally never use a single potion. Holy moly. Yes! I knew it. And all of you said, you hoarder, you boy, look at this. Holy moly. Holy moly. What was the thing we were looking for? I can't remember. Cockerel. This is a medium cockerel. I was looking for a strong cockerel. Maybe I have a strong one somewhere else? I don't know. Strong cockerel. I don't think so. I think I have the medium one. I hope that it works. I don't know why. I love your accent. One of the main reasons I stuck around. Riddick, is that all I am to you? A voice that says things strangely. That's okay. I appreciate you sticking around, even if it's just for the way that I say stuff and things. Some people ridicule my accent. Apparently, I can't say the words like milk, silk. Everyone's like, what the hell's... And then they try to spell it M-U-L-K. No, M-I-L-K. Milk. You put milk on your cereal. Milk.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Who said that? God?
No. It's nothing too bad.
Okay, is this the guy? Maybe that's milk. Milk, silk. And all you're like, oh, it's milk. I drink milk. I come from England. I drink milk. I come from the United States of America. I drink milk. Canadian milk. Milk. Okay, milk. I don't know what to tell you. Have I ever tried voice acting? I've done like some amateur voice acting for another streamer. I've showcased it off on stream. It's not very good. I don't know. You know, when you know that you're voice acting, when you would normally just speak normally, you all of a sudden talk like this. The Riddick, I have not tried voice acting. Perhaps I should give it a go. What do you think? I think that sounds like a fantastic idea. Yes. Amethyst says someone once called me out that I say buttons, not buttons. But I'm highly conscious of it now. Little buttons? That's okay, Amethyst. I say cheekian. That's what I say. I saw the game. It's okay. How do you pronounce that? Mill. It's the mill. You go to the miller. Mill. I don't know. Miller Genuine Draft. I don't know. Okay, let's see if this normal stuff works. Cockerel. I'm going to put a medium powerful potion in this man's stuff. Onomatopoeia.
What's happening?
Where am I? Ow, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
Oh, crap. Alright. This is the worst thing we could have done. If we'd got him a weak one... this is just completely silent. If we got him a weak one, he wouldn't have woken up. If we got him a strong one, he would have woken up pain-free. Because we've given him a medium one, he's woken up going, "Ah, like the sting of 1,000 needles. I can't believe it. I feel terrible. It's like hot lead in my throat. It burns something terrible."
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God, save me. Saint Michael, protect me. I don't know why it's silent. Is this telepathic?
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
There's blood in here. Uh-oh, boy. We're in trouble. I killed him. I didn't kill him. We'll need another Mishek, yes. We'll need another Mishek. It wasn't that dumb, Diesel. It wasn't that dumb. All right, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's saved just as Mishek died. So we won't need to save our own game. The bad news is it did not save just before Mishek died. So, yeah. It was pretty dumb. It wasn't that dumb.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe it was just the wrong amount of potion. That's not my fault. If I gave him a weak one, it would have been fine. If I'd given him a strong one, I gave him just the wrong amount of medium. What's the lady's name? Goldilocks was wrong. This potion is too strong. This potion is too weak. He wouldn't have died, Goldilocks, had you given him that. The just right potion right in the middle. And yes, I do have a horse. I do have a horse. Do I have a cockerel potion? No. I somehow have all my potions on me. So, yeah. That's it. Mediocre cockerel killed him? Exactly, Richards. Or should I focus on the Richards? I'm assuming the initials are MH. Let me know. You must let me know what to call you now that you've been here for a while, you know? Now that you've been here for a while, we're going to start calling you stuff. Henry Cockerel's the best? Apparently not. Okay, so that was a stuff-up, and I've blundered. It could have happened to anyone, really. Anyone could have not known what to do there. It said give him a strong potion, and every single one of them could have. Name is Mike? Yeah, I assumed it was initials. I assumed. The only problem is if I call you Mike, no one will know I'm talking to you, know? Digester potion would be better. Wait, he said give him a strong cockerel. And we can call you Richards? Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Mike. Well, no, you and I will know. I know the M stands for Mike. And you'll be like, I know as well. And we'll have that like bond, you and I. It'll be fantastic. And anyone who's not here today won't know. They won't know, but we'll know. Right, I've stuffed up. Okay, I do think, though, I've just, on that note of me murdering a man, I think I need to go for a stretch break. I need to kind of think of what's happened. Speedy, or I guess Speedy can be in on it as well. That's fine. Wonder if he would have lived with a weak potion? I bet he would have. I think the weak potion probably would have done nothing. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for a ceiling, touch my toes, go say 3 Hail Marys because I shouldn't have killed that man, and then I will return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find it here. Much like that potion, we have done tests. This is literally the single most mediocre stream there is. Some people are a bit too mediocre, some are too little mediocre with just the right amount of mediocrity here. Take a moment to think about what you've done. Amethyst, I'm going to do just that. Vengeful Shade, fantastic to have you here. Inscription on the gravestone, healer was too lazy to brew the right potion. I'll see you all in just a little moment. Stay tuned. What? I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go like for like, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive 2-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around, 400 cultists, one bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know what I watched that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
For now, Dunks, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
Yes, that's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it, they're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing... I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? Just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first. Thanks.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Angel, that facepalm is very accurate. I told you we can't make stupid mistakes. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Yes, I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's literally spawn camping you. She
She's
hates you.
still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I'm just not gonna res him. Stuff him.
Oh, come on.
No res for gigglers. I only res appreciative people.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting your butt. I mean, we still have all our heals and such, right?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Well, maybe you should have used one.
Axe! Axe! I threw my axe at her. It worked. Yes! Yes! What is this slow motion, stop motion blood stuff? What is this 1980s animation blood doing?
Ultra realistic flags in the background blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates. In case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go! Go, Bucketman! Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
I mean, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, it's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go, 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 go.
There it is.
There's enemies near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh, that
guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll it today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you do the
I
same
joined
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done? Oh, look at this. No. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we gave to each other.
Yo.
I can't move.
can watch you though. Go, Ducks, go!
Well, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, Ducks. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bumped him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like, alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, I just treated a man medically. End of story. Soka Brew, you're going to sleep for a bit longer. Fantastic, fantastic. Enough Soka Brew. Me, Warner Brothers, Rangebox, thank you everyone for the WBs. Appreciate them a lot. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at this dog compared to mine. Holy moly. I mean, I'd obviously never give up mud. But holy moly. You scraped your knee, put a band-aid on it?
Excuse me.
It was a man who was dying, and I administered a potion to him. That's what happened. The rest is inconsequential. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the WBs. Appreciate them. You just suck the venom out. It is not true.
Oh, g'day.
Witches Brew, welcome back. How are you liking the game so far? Just finished it a few days ago. If it doesn't get Game of the Year, I'm crashing out. I mean, look, there's going to potentially be some tough competition this year. But I mean, it's a very good game. I personally would have, if this game had come out last year, I mean, it's still a bit too early this year. But if this game had come out last year, I would have said Game of the Year. This game is better than any game I played last year. For sure, for sure. So, I'm liking a lot. Long story short, I'm liking a lot. Big Reddy, what's happening, buddy? We're taking bets on the side of how quickly he'll die. Okay, Big Reddy, if you weren't here when the incident happened, the dude literally died instantaneously. I gave him the wrong thing. I didn't want to bring up that part, but yeah. It does have a lot of competition. Ghost of Your Tie and GTA 6 and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I did hear GTA 6 is potentially delayed until the following year, but who knows. So many games are coming out this year. Just gotta wait to see if it wins Game of the Year. Yeah, so it's a bit early, huh? But I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, who cares? Who cares about that thing? I mean, Game of the Year last year was freaking Astrobot. Now, no disrespect to Astrobot. I never actually played it. But I mean, I don't think... Alright, I'm not focusing. I don't think it was my type of game, and, you know, you don't really need the validation of that stuff. You don't need the validation of that stuff. GTA 6 comes out in September 2025. Completely confirmed. As I said, I only really get my gaming news from everyone popping in here. But I did hear it may be delayed. But if it's confirmed, then that's cool. I will say this, though. I'm not going to play GTA 6. Not because I don't want to. Just because it's only coming on consoles. So, yeah. Poor PC Humble Race gets nothing. Oh, Ghost of Your Tie coming on PlayStation. Cool. What about us on computer? Oh, sorry. So, yeah. All the PlayStation Master Race folks like you get all these cool games. We PC Humble Race, we get nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's my game of the year. Cristari, you can't say it. It's too early. It's too early to say. Imagine, I mean, and then honestly, in a perfect world, it wouldn't be your game of the year. Because stop and think about that. If this isn't our game of the year, then that means that something better came out. In fact, I hope that this is the 8th best game of the year. Because that means I'm going to play 7 games that are better than this game. Freaking cool. So, yeah, I don't need to get like possessive over it, you know? Oh no, it must win game of the year? I hope that it doesn't. I hope that it doesn't, because then that means something better comes out. So cool. PC Master Race is giving me something for console peasants. No, Westmanovich. I'm telling you, PlayStation has it now. I remember like Monster Hunter Beta, the PlayStation people had it early, and they're like, we got Horizon Zero West. You don't have that. We've got God of War Ragnarok. You know, look at this. I'm literally wearing a God of War Ragnarok t-shirt. I was invited to the launch of God of War Ragnarok. I was there. It was a fun event. I got free champagne and, you know, there was ice sculptures and whatever crap they put there. It was all for nothing. I don't have the game. It wasn't on computer at the time. So, you know, yeah. I'm like, I only have a computer. I don't even know why I'm here. I was like, oh, well, we're all going to go home and play now. Yeah, everyone, have your free copy of the game. What the hell am I going to do with this? I don't have a PlayStation. So, yeah. I don't think they're better than this here, except maybe Dune. Oh, no, I don't know. I actually watched the trailer for Dune earlier. The trailer looked cool, but man, I watched the gameplay reveal thing. I'm not so sure. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that it is amazing, but oof, I don't know. I really like Conan Exiles. They make that game as well. I watched a gameplay trailer, though. It looked very clunky. I will definitely play it. I'll definitely showcase it here, and I very, very, very much hope that I'm wrong. I always say this. I hope that every game always gets 10 out of 10. I don't care if it's made by a game company, A, B, or C. You know, no one likes EA or Ubisoft. I don't care. As long as the game is amazing, I'll jam it. You know, the new Assassin's Creed. I hope someone's like, that's the best Assassin's Creed ever made. No Assassin's Creed has even come close. Fantastic. Then we know it's wonderful, you know? So yeah, we'll see. I'm crying in the corner. Yeah, grass is always green on the other side. I have both PS5 Pro and PC. Nice. I'm on the same page as you, Dunk. Dune did not look good on the gameplay trailer. It really didn't, huh? I mean, they released a new trailer yesterday. That trailer looks cool, but it's very quick cuts. Everything's like, I watched it at the beginning of today's stream. If anyone wants to see my reaction, was there at the beginning. But everything's like, so it looks cool from that, but holy moly. We'll see. It's an awesome game. I love the original Dune and even more Dune 2. I mean, I assume you haven't played the game though, right? It's not out yet. It's only coming out in May. So unless you played a beta or something, but yeah, as I say, the trailers just didn't fill me up with a lot of hope. I hope I'm wrong though. I really do. I'll play the crap out of it. As I say, the game company that makes it, I'm literally in their creator program. And I really, really, really hope that the game does do well. And I am wrong. Just something in the trailer. It was like the animations. I don't know. The game just looked rough around the edges. Let's just put it that way. I'd say rough around the edges. I hope it's better. We'll see. Will I be showing Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah. I'm in the Ubisoft as well. I'm in their creator program. I saw inside beta footage. Looks very cool for Dune fans. I hope you're right. I really do. I hope you're right. But we shall have to see. As I hope it does good. The new trailer's better? Yeah, I watched it at the beginning of stream, Alligator. But I mean, it was very quick cuts, and you can never tell. It's kind of like those old music videos when there used to be all those boy bands and girl bands, and they would give you such quick cuts of all the people just to make them look so good looking. You're like, wait, is that person good looking? I don't know. And then you just see like blonde hair flick like this, and then it changes, and then you see brunette hair flick like that. Wait, are they? Aren't they? I don't know. Are they? I don't know. I don't know which one's my favorite. Can we just, and they just quick cut the whole time. You don't know what's happening. It makes everything seem way better than it is. Way better. Okay. I don't know I'm supposed to get that. It couldn't get worse though, could it? That is true. Okay, there's lost soldiers. This is a huge area. In a fever, Mishik told Moose about some place called Lota. Maybe the other soldiers are hiding there. It's not much, but at least I could know where to begin. Now that Mishik is dead, he can't help me at all. All right. So because we stuffed that up, because you folks and me didn't do the medicine check correctly, because we made a mistake, we have this entire freaking area to search? What the heck? That's freaking massive. Oof. This is not ideal, if I'm being honest. Oof. I wouldn't be averse to a tip. Because to be honest, you know, I do like figuring stuff out, and I do like all that, but to be honest, running around in this huge play area, not necessarily the best. Holy moly, I'm almost tired again. I haven't been tired for a long time. So if anyone knows if it's, you know, North Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere, West, something like that, I wouldn't be averse to it. Wouldn't be averse to finding that. I don't really feel like spending the next 2 hours running around in this forest. Damn it. Just the tip. I'll take just the tip. Fine by me. Marigold. There you are. Wait for Daydunk. You need to speak to NPC for this mission as they are set up in a building. Wait, I can't even do it at night. Holy moly. So I would have run around this entire area and achieved nothing. Damn game, that's cruel. Can't remember, but somebody tells me south is wrong. Okay, Speedy sounds like they know what's what. So I'm going to come here during the day and see what's what. I keep walking into this bloody stinking bog river. We shall see. Nordley, you have yourself a good one. Need to get some rest for the stream. Nordley, bye. Oh, there's a guy. Huntsman. And... Wait, what is that from? Was that... I want to say it was from Animaniacs. The Huntsman. And...
What are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Oh. Did I find the people? Oh. Anyway, this is really...
Get him, lads!
This is really easy. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought. But if I'd done it at night time, I wouldn't have seen anything. Oh, lads. I found it. Yay. But I mean, if Speedy hadn't told me, I would have been in deep trouble. Sorry, you are Speedy. I was busy reading. I was reading really quickly. Alright, that's right.
You won't get away.
You're all stuck in the river.
Got you, you I'll you up, you shit.
That's a lot of swear words in a really short period of time.
Start praying. I'll chop you up, you shit.
I've been waiting for you.
You don't need to kill them. Oh. I'm not gonna lie though, this is what I do best. That's correct, sir.
Enough. Leave me be.
Okay, we leave one alive.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Elwood, all the ladies. All the elder ladies. Bye, bye, Nordly. Bye-bye, Nordly, you're amazing. Bye-bye. I'll just let him go.
Run!
Thank God. All right. I'm going. Take it easy.
He's a good boy. Eh?
No.
Okay. See, I didn't kill them. I listened to Speedy, and I didn't kill the soldiers. Hello. This guy's just... He's just having a Saturday evening or morning stroll. He doesn't care. He ain't fuss. I'm going on my walk. I don't care what crap is happening. I told my wife that I would get my 35 miles in this week, and I will get them in. I'm not going to change my route just because there's shenanigans afoot. Bloodbaths in the river. Whatever the hell this is. Grab the key, by the way. I think I did. Did I not? What in the what? I don't know. Don't even take his gear. Nah. Honestly, it's not worth it, huh? So for anyone who doesn't know, this game really isn't a loot everything type of game. At the beginning, sure, take everything, but I literally just look at the value of stuff here. These guys have crap. I take their money. I take maybe a potion. Maybe I take an alcoholic beverage every now and then, just because I'm trying to get my drinking up, but nothing. I mean, a couple hats there. I mean, this thing's worth $7.59. I could take that. But I mean, there's quite a few. I've been seeing ones that are worth $1,000. It's generally hats and leggings that are worth a lot of cash, I'm told, because of the metal. So I mean, I can take these, but honestly, to fence them is quite a difficult thing to do anyway, and they do weigh a fair amount. So yeah, it's not really one of those type of games. Which country is this game based in? Czech Republic. It does all sound very British though when you're busy playing it in the English version. 26. Yeah. So I left the key on here, did I? Key to painted chest. Understood. Thanks, folks. Thanks, folks. Okay, well, now I have to loot. I'll take the expensive stuff. And as I'm supposed to continue to drink and whatnot. But I mean, the big issue, so for anyone that doesn't know, I'm going to go to the shops and I'm not even going to be able to sell most of the stuff because the traders only have X amount of money. So yeah, thanks folks. I got there eventually. Nice, thank you. You're very welcome. It's actually very historically accurate. So for anyone who doesn't know, this game is based on actual history, and most of the characters in the game, the significant NPCs, all are historical figures. The main character isn't. He's kind of just written into it, but it's really cool that it's like that. The way I liken it is if any of you ever watched the show Rome, it's kind of similar to that. Rome was a show where the two main characters aren't featured in history, but everyone else is. And it's very nicely done because these two sort of inconsequential people who don't have much or aren't supposed to have much of a bearing of history, when you watch the show, you're like, oh, damn, okay, they did that. That's why Mark Antony was like this. That's why Cleopatra was like this. This is what happened with Caesar. And they kind of like are involved, but they're not really. So the history all happens exactly the same way as it is, but they make it, I mean, it's plausible what happened that they wrote in the show could happen, you know? So kind of like that. Kernan Clotrick, holy moly, look at you. Find the lost charter. All right, it's probably in a painted chest, huh? Rome was so good. Yeah, it was a great show. So this is kind of similar to that in the sense that my character is, you know, the most significant person in the video game, but you know, I'm not like a hugely prominent character, and yet no one's having a greater bearing on history than me. Which streaming platform is it on? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Sorry, I watched it years and years ago. I want to say it was on Netflix, but I honestly, I may be lying, and these things do move around. So it's HBO, yeah, but here we don't have HBO as a platform, so I don't know. I guess it depends on territories and stuff. Here we don't have HBO, so the HBO shows will come on something else. They'll come on something else. I've never even heard of HBO Max. Is that what you get in the States, I'm assuming? So we actually have a bit of an issue. Back in the day, if you ever wanted to watch a movie, any movie, you would go to a video store and you could generally always find the movie. I don't remember ever wanting one. In my country, the provider of our satellite, they own the rights to a lot of shows and most of the movies and stuff. And because of that, they don't come on any streaming platform. So it's like if I say to you, I want to watch Interview with the Vampire, just random movie, I literally can't find it. I'll be like, okay, Netflix, no, Disney Plus, no, Amazon, no. We can't even rent Amazon movies in the territory because of the rights being there. So honestly, the only way you can actually watch something would be to steal it. Which, obviously, you know, don't do piracy, kids. Stay in school, don't do piracy. But yeah, it's pretty wild. Absolutely insane. VPN? I mean, obviously, you know, whether you're using a VPN or whether you're using other means of procuring stuff, it doesn't really change the fact that it's just kind of insane that if you want to follow the law and do nothing wrong and just do everything above board, you actually can't. You actually can't. Gutsy Grim, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just a tip, if you get the perk Secrets of Secrets in Alchemy, try to make Henry's Fox Potion and get a buff to make 50% XP on skills, on every skill for 2 in-game days. That sounds really cool. That's the same in Australia. A lot of things I want to watch, I can't because it's not on our streaming platforms. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of wild, you know? Like, I will pay you money, just let me rent it. Sorry, people own this, people own that. You literally can't do it. Oh, okay. Timey, how's it going? Too many damn streaming services? That is true as well. You know, it's turning into you have to own them all just to be able to watch it all. I'd never use a VPN. I'll just take brief trips to America during lunch and breakfast. Yes, of course. That's what he's going to tell them. Henry's Fox Potion is OP? I understand. I must be honest, though, even without kind of like really, like a lot of you have given me some really good advice on ways to make money quickly and how to get like the 6 perfect die that always roll 3s and all these things. But to be honest, the balance of this game has been perfect. I mean, the combat's a bit too easy. The combat is nice and challenging at the beginning, but later in the game, probably just because I did so many side quests, is not actually the best. But apart from that, I mean, the balance has been great. Every single time I wanted groschen, I got it. I haven't really been stealing. I mean, I haven't done crime apart from the main storylines. And I mean, you know, I've still managed to rack up 6.7 thousand groschen. I mean, it all kind of works out. To a fault, that is one of the weaknesses. I may not mean to myself, but I still do. You've got honesty to a fault. That's okay, Vengeful Shade. Honesty is the best policy. Holy moly, this guy's still going. He's still doing it. He's still in his morning routine. Timey, can you do me a favor? Can you do your streamer a favor, Timey? Timeless? Let's go. I think the combat is supposed to be super easy. Halfway through as Henry learns how to fight. I don't know. I mean, I hear you. I guess it makes sense. But at the same time, I mean, you know, you're playing a game, you kind of want it to be challenging, you know? But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
What the fuck are you?
I mean, I fought a guy with a pole arm earlier. I didn't really know how pole arm worked, so that was kind of exciting. That was kind of exciting.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you. What's up? I can't tell you now because these guys are ruining it, Timey. These guys are ruining it, Timey. I just wanted you to quickly tell me something. I'll tell you after this. Okay, well, now okay, my character actually also does need sleep. Crap. My stamina's bad. Gotcha. I actually just wanted to know how far I am. If I made any progress today. Oh, I see my dog's dead. Okay, you see, I'll just get cocky. I'll just get cocky. I have to repair my stuff. No, I gotta repair my stuff. First combat did feel harder overall. I mean, look, difficulty isn't necessarily the best thing. I know the combat in the first game got quite a few complaints as well. So, I mean, that could be the case. Now we're talking, see, 1,300. Ooh, see, 2,300. See, these guys are rich. This is someone you loot. A man like that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Never really have that much cash money, though. 900. And I'm going to take literally ages and ages and ages to actually sell this stuff. Unfortunately. It's going to be a problem. All right, Timey. Current quest is called Lion's Den. Give me the number, Timey. Give me the number out of the number. If anyone doesn't know, I've been trying to put dents into the main quest. I still want to do all the side quests, but just because I am a variety streamer, I really would like to, at some point, just know that if I need to finish it, I can. Oh, this thing's really good. 128, 112. Ooh, this is cool. Awesome. Brilliant. And this is actually better? Damn, that guy was actually a new thing. You're on quest 7. Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. That's quest 7. So I'm 33%. Oh, no, well, 10. Okay, Thomas, it's not that much better. 10 of 20. I'm 50% of the way, folks. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it. It's finally happening. We got to 50%. We did it 50% of the way through. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's okay. Again, it's actually a good thing. It shows how incredible the game is. The game's really long. The game's really awesome. All of you should get it if you like RPGs, but holy moly. Okay. Things damaged. This thing's damaged. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Hi. Guess we might as well do all these. 50%? Yeah, another 2 weeks to finish the game. I don't even think that cap is correct. Maybe. Honestly, if I do the side quests, maybe. Like, for reals. I mean, in this area, there are loads of side quests. Tons. And remember, most of these side quests that I do, they aren't even listed as side quests. It's actually just me being on the side of the road, and an NPC goes, hello, how are you? And I go, I'm fine. And then, yeah, side quest. Folks, a reminder, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I must just confirm after stream today, I have my friend here from Australia. So he has a whole bunch of plans. It sounded like we were going to have plans when I should be streaming. So I probably won't. Thank you very much, mods, there. So my co-host, Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, that person, Timeless_EXE, is my co-host. If you watch the break clips and you heard a goofy guy laughing, oh, dunks, that's him. He plays games with me. If you do like this community and you do like the vibes and stuff around here, he is obviously a really good place to hang out because that's where the community is when they aren't over here. He's busy playing another role-playing game, if any of you are interested in it, called Avowed. So if any of you are interested to see if that's a good game or a bad game, you can go check it out on him. I think he's still very much at the beginning of the game. He did not make a lot of progress. Where's your mate from Australia from? Sydney. Good old New South Wales, I want to say. So yeah, Sydney lives around Bondi, somewhere around there. I don't know. I've never been to visit him, so around those parts. It'll only take you 2 years to finish this game. Nice. Kern, starting my day watching you play has been such a great way to wake up. I'm a fan. Thanks, Kern. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for that. I understand, Kristari, it might be boom, boom, boom. So, Kristari, are you still saying that you think I've made good progress? Getting closer? Yeah, exactly. I'm not playing and I got addicted? Yeah. I have a nice friend day off, buddy. As I probably won't be. I may. We'd love to move you to Sydney yourself. You're in Adelaide. Nice, nice. So unfortunately, I've never been to Australia. I obviously know of all these places, but I've never visited Australia. I just never was a thing. Most of my traveling came from work. So I used to have a job where I traveled around a fair amount, but most of that was, I actually went to like England like a load of times. So it was predominantly England that I traveled to, but I did get to the States a couple times and a few other European countries. So yeah. And to be honest, I was there for work, so it's not even like I really saw them. I didn't really get to see too much of them. I went there for business meetings and dinners and crap, and then maybe you spend half a day and I didn't really get to see them. But anyway, I was there. I can say that.
Quick!
You still have the Malyshiv, the Italian court, and the final fight to do, but there are a lot of missions in those. Next on travel is Kudenberg. I mean, listen, I've been told this whole region in this game, you can go visit it, and it looks cool. That's awesome. That's cool. Some people were telling me that they've been to the place, and it's really good. I was born in England, glad we moved to Australia, just such a better place to live. You know, it's always personal preference. I know folks who move the other way around. Some people come here, some people leave here. Just honestly, it just seems wherever someone enjoys to be. I know many Canadians who left because it was too cold. And then they go to places that I would consider freezing, which is kind of strange. But it's not quite as freezing, so I guess it's okay. Where are you from? From all strange places, I am from South Africa. That's what it is. Giving my bells a tug. Yeah, we're going to take that away. As I said, we don't talk politics here. I don't really want to get into Brexit and crap like that. We don't do politics in the stream. Just a place to forget all that crap. So definitely not going to do that. I was born in England, glad I moved to Australia. Just such a better place to live. Sorry, they're giving my bells a tug. Give us a minute. Yeah. Okay, I think I read all of them. Check 6 Gaming, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay. This actually did sound like a very cool quest, but it is a side quest. I'm supposed to steal a sword called something like Retribution, but it started, what was it? Avenged. Sounded cool, whatever the heck it was. Whatever the heck it was. Okay, I also need to sleep at some point. Can I get a bed in this place? I don't see one. Here's the alchemy bench where I should have made that strong potion that would have saved that man's life. Got to read the double... Yeah. Normally I'm quite well versed in catching up, but sometimes the chat moves and then my brain just does a brain fart. And who doesn't know what a brain fart is? It's you really want your brain to be intelligent and do something smart, and instead it just goes. Did I find the document? I did, but I am also very tired. I've already got half sleepiness here, so that's not ideal. Try a cockerel and hope you don't die. I literally gave that man the only cockerel I had. The only one. So that's unfortunate. Whoopsie.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry.
Probably should have bathed.
Oh, and man couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsens. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Let's drink. I need to get my drinking up.
To the
For things like this, I keep forgetting to do it.
At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
Ha ha ha.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
I don't want to play. Okay, I'll beat this guy. Braxnor, maybe for you, my character I failed drinking. If there's one thing I haven't done enough drinking. I need to pickle my liver. My Henry's liver is still a very soft, nubile thing. And yeah, the hangovers are severe and the drunkenness terrible. So yeah, I failed a few quests, predominantly just because I can't drink. So I need to pickle this liver. Yeah, welcome on in, peeps. If you have any marigold decoction potions, they can put your stamina back up and avoid you from sleeping, or at least I think that's what they're called. I do have quite a few marigold, so maybe. It's fine, I'll find a bed. I mean, you should probably sleep at least once every 3 days, you know? Definitely a lot of potty miles in this game, playing it myself. I often think, what did he just say? There's quite a few things. Some of the stuff I don't even know what it is. Yanking a pizzle. Who knows? Who knows what it could be? You think I sound like Drickus Duplessis? I don't think so. I mean, we're from the same place, so I guess if you hear it, huh? But, I think we sound quite different. I don't have any money, just got 500 groshens, and I haven't left the tent. So yeah, John Pay, honestly, I don't know. As I say, I'll keep you all posted. I'll let you all know. I'll let you all know with my mate being around and stuff. I might stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I'll be off Sunday. It just depends what's happening. I think it's most likely that I'm not around. I can't really say, though, right now. Z will always come in here in the morning and let everyone know. Otherwise, the Discord is always a good place to see.
Nah, why not?
Okay, let's wreck this guy in dice.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Oh.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I love how everyone's voice changes. All right. I was just going to say I don't have cheat dice. I don't have cheat die. But anyway, I mean, that's not the best first round. Anyway, it's fine. I didn't choose a single die. How's his voice, though? I'm surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Like this?
Freaking cheat. Cheat, I tell you.
Roll.
Alright, I don't know if we should beat this guy, though. It kind of feels like the game's telling me we shouldn't beat him. Is it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There we go. 2, 3, or... I suppose I can just mark... I don't have to mark them in order, huh? 6. What?
That's enough for me.
Holy crap. Okay. I have to win. I need at least 350 or I'm done for. Because he's on 50 away. All right. That was pretty easy. Not going to lie. Okay. We've defeated him. Should I beat him, though? He's one of those. Should I or should I? Your 100% should beat him. Assert your dominance. Okay. I'll do it. Full house. Yes, I should teach him a lesson. She fitty indeed. All right.
Mother of... Shit. How could I have lost?
Now, sorry, does this game have full houses? I don't think so. I can teach you folks the rules if you want. I mean, unless it does have full houses and then I'm wrong. And then I'm wrong. I slaughtered you. Holy moly. Full house isn't a square or something? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, so no full house, at least I know. Rules, yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't show it in the rules. It definitely doesn't show it in the rules. Okay, I'm not going to... I beat him, but I'm not going to poke the bear. Don't show weakness.
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. Don't forget who you're talking to. You know what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you even if we have to play till morning.
Wait, then we're just going to stay here forever. Oh, and now I'm drinking for 16 hours? Holy moly. Holy moly.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
I can heal him.
Someone, please explain to me what
What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late. I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are the orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard.
Everyone's pissed.
That never
Wasted.
would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Isn't that your job? You have to go and see Sigismund Sedlis. We have to keep this hushed up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being the commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot.
Declan, my favorite mission still was the, when it came to that, was me, when I was accidentally drunk in the one quest. I had to get drunk in order to be able to carry most of the stuff that I looted, but it did make for a really funny conclusion with the huntsman. I love the infiltration part of the story. Really humanizes the enemy and makes you realize the war isn't so black and white. Yeah. I tell you what, war's always like that, you know. I always, I did a bit of history in school, and I'm sure most of you probably studied this as well. I mean, you know, like even in like the world wars and stuff, you read like in World War I, like on Christmas Day, the two sides would come out and play football together. And there's so many like stories of, you know, there'd be like a soldier who got wounded and then landed up with some of the enemies. And when you're there and it's another human being and you're another human being, you know, you can actually form like friendships and stuff before you both go back to your sides. War's just a terrible thing, huh? Choosing sides, black and white. Never that simple. You had so many conversations with Zizka when you smashed and trying to be serious. I don't know, that guy just seems permanently drunk, huh? Permanently freaking wasted. For sure. Okay. Search the spot where Shurton was stabbed. Now, Timeless did earlier say that I'm on quest 10, but the problem is these quests actually last so long that I'm probably on like part whatever of it. That's always the issue. Most of them are...
Catherine was right.
Quite
I'll never get such a
long.
massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Just put it in your backpack, dude. Hello? Where's everyone? Hello? Oh. I will say I have spent quite a significant portion of this game searching yellow areas. Predominantly during the wrong time of day. So obviously this one's not going to be a fast forward thing, huh? I have to look around and find something. I'm sure it was probably back there. I think I must have missed something. Remember, my character was exhausted before this mission even started. So, really tired Henry. Now has to get drunk with his new boss.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
Crap, I'm wasted as
Me
well.
and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Yeah, OBJ, welcome on in. How's it going? I agree. My character does look a bit ridiculous.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling,
Just be ready.
so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Never have dreamt. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Okay, one of the people is the most, I didn't catch the word, most chat. Something like that. The largest chat. LL? LL? Nothing up here. So I thought I was looking for stuff around here, but I guess I'm meant to be talking to people. Anyone here? No. Okay, that guy doesn't know anything. He was drinking with me at that specific moment in time.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Oh. Such a chat? Yeah, such a large chat.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Is there? Lord Borumlaka's Bond. Oh. And I don't know what this is, but let's see. Okay, let's go read through some mail and stuff. A lot of different memes. I think that's what they were called like. Shirley. Shirley. Okay, where is this document? Let's just go into books. The most honorable man in command of the military camp by Kuttenberg, the noble lord, I don't know what that spells there, Krozav of Borumlaka, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 3 scores from the Cuman chieftain. It is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble lord of Borumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman chieftain has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. Debt.
Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Easy. Figured him out. Hello, boy. I don't know if any of you found the same thing. I find praising Mutt to be the single most difficult thing in the entire game. That dog does not like being praised at all. He will roam around, try not to get his face to you. I work really, really hard to tell him what a good dog he is. I suppose they decided if they made it too easy, everyone would just praise him constantly, the entire time. Where the hell is this? Lady Lily, look at you doing fantastic reminders to moderators. I don't know what this thing wants from me. It says, go back to the place where he was stabbed, but then it leads me to this guy. It's a bit weird. Mutt's a big boy, doesn't want to be babied anymore. No, but he's got to, because no matter what he does, he's still my good boy. Who's a good boy? Okay, I don't know where the hell this guy was stabbed. Otherwise, let's just go talk to the guy. Maybe the quest is just leading me astray. He gets a fair bit of experience if you praise him. He's a foster learner. Yeah, that's by far the foster skill that I had got. Ah, there he is. This game is unbelievable. It's really good.
Lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Very, very, very good game. I've really been enjoying it, Osin. It's massive. So many crazy things going on in it. Did I go the right way? Right? Blood. Blood. Scraping there. Then... anyone see it? Maybe he needs food? He's okay. I mean, I feed him all the time. He's max level, for anyone who doesn't know. He leveled up in like 2 seconds flat, so he's fine. He's just really difficult to praise, just because he doesn't show you the front of his face. There you go.
Good boy.
He's a good boy. You need if the game would have you have a cat or dog option. Shoo-wee. I'm not sure cats. I love cats. I've got 2 cats of my own. I'm not entirely sure that a cat would do you much good in most of this game. I mean, I adore the cats, but I really... what use do they provide? Nothing. We provide them with use, you know? We serve cats. They're the higher species. I don't know where the hell this blood goes to. Nope, that's literally all you can find here. Okay. Red herring. The entire thing was pointless. Weird. Go on, boy.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Should I lie or no? I think I just tell the truth, huh?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozov owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more important,
He doesn't know this guy's drunk, that's why he's moving like this.
all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I mean, this seems quite easy, that the wine...
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
It's a rough night out, Farron.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
My opinion doesn't matter.
I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter. You're the commander.
Of course I am. But you could answer my questions when I fucking ask you.
Oh. Reputation lost.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who
Reminds
makes
me
sure
of
the
Dragon
law is
Age.
enforced in this land.
Justiciars.
People catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Here you go. First you accuse the guy of being the murderer. No, I never accused him of being the murderer. I said the wine killed him, which was correct, but that doesn't mean that he's the murderer. He even agreed that it was the wine. So those two things are not mutually exclusive. I love games with optional speech lines. They're very cool. Bionic, how's it going? So yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, so I do think the wine killed him, but I don't think the guy killed him. Someone put the poison in the wine, knowing that he would give it to him. How much time do we have? I'll try to distract the guard. A girl from the baths will help. I don't know if I should do that. Although I can get involved. Should we bring Catherine in? Let's do it.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
But the character sound, I don't think it was meant as that, so it was just meant to, I don't think that they try and push you in that direction. Who knows? Ask Catherine for help with the guard. Alright, we will go and get Catherine. I'm looking at the time here, folks. I do think that's probably where I'll call it here. We will do this next time. I've just been streaming up a storm. I must take care of my voice, otherwise Doctor's going to get upset with me. So I will do this quest the next time that I play the game. Very interesting stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been loving this game. Very, very, very cool. Very awesome game. Holy moly, it's so freaking long though. And it has so much to do. I'm not entirely sure when the hell I'm going to get to finish it. But I will keep trying. I'll keep trying. So thank you everyone for being here today. I really do appreciate you here. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find this channel. I will be back next time. I'll be back next time. For sure, for sure. We will get upset with you if you put our enjoyment of your health. Rest well, friend. Yeah, folks, a reminder, I may or may not stream tomorrow. So a couple things you can do then if you do enjoy it here. Either drop a subscribe on the YouTube. You can see a whole bunch of videos on there. There is some Kingdom Come Deliverance stuff on there. We will be putting some highlights on there as well. Otherwise, there's full streams. Otherwise, my co-host Timeless will be streaming tomorrow over at his channel. If you do like this community, you do like all the people here and stuff, over at Timey's channel is a great place to hang out. Always a good time. Elite, thank you very much. I really do appreciate you being here. Thanks for the kind words. Speedy, my absolute pleasure. Hopefully see you around. Riddick, yeah, I agree, but I mean, you know, you can read it all different ways. I was drunk at the time. We all get upset with you if you put on German. Sorry, saw that one. Chimera, it was fantastic to see you again. You're amazing. BB, you have yourself a great one. Bucky, always a pleasure, my friend. Faye, fantastic stuff, albeit mildly entertaining. I don't even know how to go with albeit there, but there you go. You're a genius. Plotlines, thanks very much. Hopefully see you around. Bearded Will, you're very, very, very welcome. Hopefully see you around. Cynical Moms, you have a good one. I hope that you're healing okay. Firelinks, you're amazing. Have yourself a great one. Chimera, cheers, cheers. John Pay, you enjoy yourself in the game. Eric, apart from the fact that you were being weird with your crossbow earlier, always good to have you, my friend. You have yourself an epic one. Take care. Be sure to pop back in when you're back. Enjoy the time with your mates tomorrow. Thanks. As I might be here tomorrow. We will just see how time goes, but I will likely not be, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to send him a message and chat to him after the stream right here. All right, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. I think I can see someone who's playing the game here, and I think they're not very far into the game. So here you go. Here's a member of the community. She doesn't get to pop by here too much just because time zones are what they are. But whenever she does, she's always very kind. She's subscribed to this channel for the longest time. I've met her partner. He's a really nice guy. He's been on her stream before. Just a really nice, kind energy. Always very, very, very nice. So go check her out. You'll see what I mean. She will do all the talking with her own delightful nature. So go show her some support. If you haven't, go say hello. And do drop a follow if you like what you see. As I say, she's also playing the game. I think she just started it today, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't really been rating people on this just because I didn't really want spoilers. I'm pretty sure this is her first time playing it, probably. Okay, it does seem she's played it a couple. Oh crap! I hope she's not further than me. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. I won't be paying too much attention to the game. I'm sure she must be further back than me. I hope so. I'll avert my eyes like this. All right, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone. Whatever it is for you, I will catch all you lovely people next time, hopefully. Cheers. Bye. Sim, thank you very much. You have yourself a fantastic time. Thanks very much for being here. Thanks for the help. Lady Lily, thank you very much for keeping my moderators nicely hydrated and for all the chats, as always. Vengeful Shade, you have yourself a great one. Cheers. Little Purple Moon, thank you as always for being here. As I don't think I actually did thank you for your gift subs the other day. I felt bad about that. So thank you again. I think I did say thank you afterwards. Amethyst, always fantastic to catch you. You have yourself a great one. Speedy, cheers again. Betsy, you have yourself a great one. Eric, cheers again. John Pay, cheers again. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Mimp, have an awesome one. Cheers. Bye.